Yesterday and tomorrow now feel sad and strange. I was here every day, but then you smoked away. It's silent, silent and gray. Yesterday and tomorrow now feel sad and strange. I was here every day, but then you smoked away. It's silent, silent and gray.
Pressing forward, that's going to be the dismiss coming through, but look at the kills flying in for Lunatic High. 3 members still strong. Now down to 2. Pops out the flash, but hasn't checked his left. Drops down, gets the headshot. He'll rolling, great shot. Now coming out, will spawn the rest of the members of Lunatic High. Goddead with a nice little peek, finds one flying through the smoke. Knows man to find some great retake.
Take the turret down. The smokes there.
Blind shot, there it is. Is going to be ready. He could mow them down. He finds a headshot into the spray on the body, and good luck. That Lear is not going to do anything for you at all. And with the knives are out, looking for a target, but Goddead is a little too accurate. But will find, or rather, but will die. Cinder, however, around the back, they weren't really prepared for it. The Phoenix falls, a little bit of a satchel, actually puts Cinder. Tried it. Get a little bit of a retake there with the Bucky, but it's not going to happen. Pretty good stinger. Can be quite deadly. Fortunately, though, turns around at the wrong time. One slowly gets the one tap. Maybe the trade out. Pushing around the side. Jinx gonna spray down. Big quick down Molotov. Trying to gate them back. Push back around the corner. We're not ready for it. Jinx continues to excel. Almost finds four. The showstopper. Waiting patiently, finds the one tap. There it is. Simba closes it out with a clutch. 3 kills on the round, 13-6. Rob, Han coming around from the back. They weren't ready for it. He gets the double. Force a position here. Ready has to pull back. Han, however, waiting on the side. Manages to find one. Solo going to be taken down. Han gets a second. He's looking for the third. He will find it. Oh, before the exchange here, double headshots come through. Fury now flying, finds one, looks for the second hit, will find it, just fall. Ready, both gonna be in the corner, and oh man, Jinbu is actually ready for it. Does find the kill now, Shira back off that position. Shira in the back, finds Solo, gets him out of market, now rotates back around to mid. The Jordan Miller is correct, but he is not prepared. Pops a flash, but no one's in the sight yet. Allow. Dashing forward, gets cut down. Lockheed manages to find two, but knows that it is all over. A fault line just for good measure as the spike just gonna press into this. Wait for them to come to him, and they do. Back-to-back headshots. Whoa, okay. They're gonna be used. Catches 2 of them. They see the Cypher, saw his gun, has to drop down, but Hashira has already struck. Parry and just finished off. Good amount of damage out onto the members of WGS, but they are wreaking havoc. Somebody has pressed forward, throws out the double satchel, will manage to win the trade. Towards Kevin, Suggest will manage to find that kill, but XPP responding in kind. Both Phoenixes taking down the enemy Rays. WGS look quite good. That'll be the finish as Han finds 3 kills.
Oh, they are.
Gonna be one getting taken down. Now Solo around the corner. Aggressive push does come through. XPP gonna get taken down. He snaps back and just what? Does fly through, clips onto one, only finding Solo. Jinboom comes up with 3 kills. Manages to stay alive. Now can continue the fight. Pushes around the corner.
2021, the VALORANT Champions Tour, which will ignite the hearts of the global VALORANT fans, begins now. The VALORANT Champions Tour runs throughout the year in various parts of the world. The tour is made up of 3 steps, starting with Challengers, the regional open tournament, then proceeding to an international competition, the Masters, where the highest ranked teams of the Challengers compete, and the Champions, where the best players from each region gather to determine the world champion of VALORANT. 2021, starting January 30th, VALORANT Champions Tour. VALORANT Champions Tour consists of 2 events, Challengers and Masters, and has 3 stages per year. However, due to COVID-19, Stage 1's International Masters is changed to Regional Masters. Here is the format for VALORANT Challengers Korea Stage 1, which is the first gateway to the final destination, the VALORANT Champions. Challengers Stage 1 will consist of 3 qualifiers, and the Challengers main event for 6 weeks. In the first round of the qualifiers, 8 teams will advance to the Challengers main event, and the teams will be divided into 2 groups to play in a round-robin best of 2. The top 4 teams of the first Challengers main event will then proceed to the second tournament of the Challengers main event. In the second main event of the Challengers, the top 4 teams of the first Challengers main event and a total of 8 teams will face off, and the top 4 teams get the slots for the Masters. In the third tournament main event, the bottom 4 teams and 4 teams that qualified for the third Challengers main event will compete for the last 4 seats in the Masters. A total of 8 teams will eventually advance to the Masters. The total prize pool of the VALORANT Challengers Korea Stage 1 is 60 million won. For each round, the first place team will win 4 million won, the second place team will win 3 million won, the third 2 million won, and the fourth 1 million won. VALORANT Champions Tour will come to you live in 2021. With a non-stop schedule, we will show the fierce battles of the teams that are fighting for the VALORANT Global Champion title, along with epic games for our global VALORANT fans. Tune in to find out who will be the one to take home the only global champion title.
I'm running the race and I'm glad. I'm in first place and I'm zooming past. Yeah, I'm running the race and I'm faster than them. Yeah, yeah. All of the niggas they trash, forget them. I'm running the race and I'm glad. I'm in first place and I'm zooming past. Yeah, I'm running the race and I'm glad. I'm in first place and I'm.
Get ready.
작년에 저희가 많은 대회를 거치면서 꼭 열리길 바랬는데
기대되고 재밌을 것 같아요.
이제는 대회에서 좀 보여주고 싶은 게 많아서
한 번 더 제 자신의 다짐을 크게 지어주는 그런 계기가 된 것 같아요.
조합도 그렇고 전략 전술도 그렇고 상향 평준화된 것 같아요.
향상된 것 같아요. 전체적으로 리그가.
막 예전에는 절대 이길 수 없는 팀들이 있었고 얘네는 엄청 세다 이런 게 있었는데
강팀들이 많이 무너지거나 휘청거리는 것도 많이 봤고 아무도 모른다고 생각해요, 결과에 대해서.
아직까지 패배를 한 적도 없고 그렇기 때문에 공공의 적이 되지 않았나.
뭐만 하면 이제 사람들이 저희 VS 언급을 하다 보니까 모든 한국 팀들을 볼 때마다 좀 무섭거든요.
뉴턴 경기를 제가 말을 안 할 수 없는데 확실히 처음에는 뉴턴이 좀 밀어붙이는 기세였잖아요.
솔직히 말해서 뉴턴 상대로 고전했잖아요. 내려와야죠.
뉴턴한테도 못 이겨놓고 저희 이기겠다고 하면은 대회에서 만나서 저희가 아직 좀 건재하다는 걸 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
테스트 페리까지 이렇게 WGS 결국 본선 진출.
즉흥적으로 짠 전략이나 전술이나 그런 게 그게 잘 된 것 같아요.
솔직히 뉴턴과의 승부에서도 이길 거라고 상상을 못 했거든요. 저희는 예상 전혀 못했어요. 뉴턴이 질 거라고.
일단 WGS 생각밖에 안 나서 더 강해진 팀으로 돌아온 걸 보니까 이제 좀 많이 견제되는 것 같아요.
클랜 배트 한번 붙었는데 저희가 너무 아쉽게 져가지고 이번에 다시 한번 본선에서 한번 붙어보고 싶어요. 다시.
저희를 이길 수 있을까요? 저희가 아직까지 진 적이 없어서
저희는 항상 말해요. VS는 저희한테 질 때까지 누구한테도 지면 안 된다.
열심히 하고 있는데 열심히 하는 것에 비해 이제
저희가 지금 너무 많은 변화를 주려고 하다 보니까 오히려 더 꼬이는 감이 있는 것 같아요. 그래서 지금 원래대로 다시 되돌리려고 또 생각을 하고 있습니다.
김바가 하나 그리고 두 명째 클러치 만들어냅니다.
스트리머 팀인데 저희가 지니까 좀 많이 굴욕을 느꼈죠.
이런 시선 저희는 당연하다고 생각을 해요. 준비를 한 것도 없고 한 팀도 아니었어요. 근데 전략이 없는 팀을 이길 전략은 있냐라고 되묻고 싶습니다.
광대 5명인데 실력이 나쁘지는 않아요, 그 친구들이.
사실 많은 팀들이 지금 리베이팅을 되게 많이 거쳤잖아요. 저는 향상이 됐다고 믿고 있었는데 이게 향상이 된 게 아닌가 싶을 정도로 저희가 잘하더라고요. 그래가지고 다른 팀들의 좀 유감이죠. 예.
피지컬로는 정말 대단한 선수들이라고 생각합니다. 팀적으로는 좀 부족하죠. 팀원을 버리고 그냥 혼자서 피지컬로 좀 해보려는 그런 게 많이 보이더라고요.
얼토당토 않는 얘기 하지 말고 한 번 더 붙어서 만약에 그 친구들이 또 지면 이제 안 되는구나 싶겠죠. 우리는 우리 발에 걸려 넘어지지 않으면 비전 스트라이커고 G2 e스포츠고 이길 수 있다고 생각을 하기 때문에
VS는 조만간 저희가 잡을 예정입니다.
출발은 전 좋다고 생각 안 하고 그냥 무난했다.
뭐 그만한 지원과 그만한 팀이니까 그만한 성적을 얻지 않았을까요?
피지컬적으로 남들과 다르게 좀 특출나지 않나. 압도적인 샷발. 조금 말도 안 되는 상황을 많이 만들어내는 것 같아요.
주목은 하고 있었어요. 근데 솔직히 저희는 VS가 쉽다고 생각하는데 담원이 눈에 들어오겠습니까?
아주 패기롭게 게임을 하더라고요. 네, 저 같은 외근인은 할 수 없는 게임을 잘 풀어나가더라고요.
BCG 팀이 대진표 운이 좋았고 제가 봤을 때는
인정해요. 저희가 꿀 좀 맞았고요. 근데 하지만 솔직히 TNL vs 저희 상대로 만났으면은 졌을 것 같아요.
이길 수밖에 없는 전략들을 저희가 계속 생각을 해낼 거고요. 그렇게 하다 보면 상대는 어쩔 수 없게 질 수밖에 없는 상황이 계속 생길 거예요.
글로우님하고 제가 닮았다는 소리 많이 듣거든요. 네, 아빠 내려오십시오. 네.
아직 좀 덜 맞았네요. 좀 훈육 좀 하도록 하겠습니다.
팔 8강부터 본선이잖아요. 첫 세트를 쥐고 역전승을 했는데 저희 그때 기분이 좋아서 다들 숙소에서 소리 지르고.
사실 지금 코치가 선수로 뛰고 있기 때문에 저도 코치 탓이다. 네, 그렇기 때문에 우리한테 지거나 비기거나 하면은 걔네들은 굉장히 반성을 많이 해야 돼요. 네, 그래서 마음 편하게 게임할 수 있다. 네. 다 견제돼요, 솔직히.
열심히 연습한 만큼 좋은 모습 보여드릴 수 있도록 1등을 한다는 각오로 열심히 하겠습니다.
결승까지 최선을 다하겠습니다.
저희끼리 그냥 재밌게 즐기다가 가겠습니다.
VS 꺾고 올라가겠습니다. 세계대회까지.
1등까지 노리고 있어요. VS는 항상 저희가 꺾을 거고
꾸역꾸역 저희가 열심히 해서 1위가 뭔지 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
What is up, everybody? We're in Seoul, Korea, and this is day one of the VALORANT Championships Korea.
I am so excited, Tasteless. Of course, you are Tasteless. I am Artosis. Longtime commentators. We've been out in Korea for, 12, 13 years now.
Long time, that's right. And here we are together beginning the first chapter of competitive VALORANT. Of course, Korea being a powerhouse in esports, really the origin of esports out here. They've dominated many games in the past, StarCraft for one, but we're here now in VALORANT. We're going to see how they do. They're fighting to take the world stage.
Yeah, and obviously South Korea not really known for their FPS players overall. They have had some very talented ones. We just saw Glow talking endlessly, one of the legends of the scene out here. But as far as VALORANT goes, it seems to be picking up steam out here, and I think the Koreans are going to be amongst the best.
In the past, the Koreans have been underestimated. You're certainly right. This is not a culture that's had the strongest FPS history, but the Koreans have always been very disciplined, very focused. They put the time in, and we're going to see at the end of this year where they place. Of course, we're starting this out in the VALORANT Challengers. This is all to try to filter in many weeks from now into the VALORANT Masters. And as we get to the end of the year, we will be at the VALORANT Champions to find out who is the very best in the entire world.
Yeah, I cannot wait to see how that all plays out. But as you mentioned, this is the Challengers. It's going to take a little bit before we get into those Masters tournament, but I'm sure by then, this scene is really going to pick up a lot of steam.
I think you're absolutely right about that. Now, we were talking about Korea really being the origins of esports, starting with StarCraft, but now esports is starting to grow in all sorts of regions all around the world. It's become massive in China. Europe's always had a very strong FPS scene, NA as well. But even other emerging regions like Brazil are beginning to come out and show their strength. So this is a very exciting time to be a fan of FPS or a fan of VALORANT, because the competition is going to be so fierce.
Yeah, and if you're a fan of FPS, if you're a fan of VALORANT, well, we've got a lot of VALORANT for you here. This is a brief outline. Basically, we already had the qualifiers that Achilleos and Paper Thin commentated those first 2 days of. They led into Tournament 01 main event. The top 4 teams from the next 4 days will go into the second main event, which, of course, we'll have qualifiers for to get more teams into. Then the top 4 of that main event go into the Regional Masters. The bottom 4 go into the next one, which also has qualifiers lead into it, and then the top 4 from that go into the Regional Masters. So that's kind of how it breaks down. Also, this is going to be best of 2 tonight. If you have 2 wins, you get 3 points for your group. If you have 1 win, 1 loss, that's 1 point, and 2 losses, of course, zilch. We do not give out prizes for not winning any games, Tasteless.
That's right.
That's why you and I are commentating and not playing.
That's why we're relegated here. As you guys can see, Group A and Group B, we've got some very exciting teams. These are the very best that Korea has to offer, and it's going to be exciting to see who comes out on top.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's talking a lot about Vision Strikers. You see them in Group B there. We will not be commentating them today, but that's okay, because I feel like every other team said, oh, no problem, we'll beat Vision Strikers. So it's like, whatever. I don't even care about them anymore, Tasteless. But today we are going to be having 6 teams battling it out.
Now, this is just the beginning of a huge system Riot has set up to filter all of our players out. So we have a lot of VALORANT to go through over the next few weeks. Us and, of course, our other 2 casters out here. So do join us every day. We're going to be back here tomorrow doing more VALORANT for you guys.
It's like 6 days of VALORANT in a row, actually.
Yeah.
And today we are showing you Damwon against World Game Star, TNL Esports against ZF Gaming, and Hamtori Zundajinx against Goma.
I like that name. Zumbajinx.
Zundajinx. I like the Hamtori part of it. It's like a hamster story, you know?
So, guys, we're going to be hopping into our games momentarily here. Again, VALORANT, still a fairly new game, although the meta is rapidly developing here. We're getting to see really how to master the symbiosis of the different agents and how they're going to work together. And of course, each region has its own approach on how they're going to do this.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're going to learn a lot about the Korean approach coming up here. You know, there's definitely some things that are already standing out. We'll talk about that as we get into the games a bit more, just showing you closer what our matches are today. 2 Group A matches, as well as that Group B match. Any team here stick out to you as the one that you really want to watch?
I'm excited to see Kia playing here. You know,
okay.
when I first got out to Korea along with you over 12 years ago, if you had told me that there would be that Kia would be sponsoring an esports team, I'd tell you you're crazy. But these guys have a big presence, not just, of course, in Valorant, in PUBG and League of Legends as well. And I think they're going to be a fun team to follow. I'm curious to see how far they're going to get.
Yeah, you know, I'm actually very excited for ZF Gaming and Hamtori. I haven't seen them play yet, but they have a lot of ex-pros from other games that have joined their rosters. So kind of looking forward to see how that skill carries over for them into Valorant.
That's right. Looking at the teams and the players that we've got here, I really want to see what types of styles are going to be coming out here. You know, how exactly they're going to be approaching each of the different maps. We do have maps they're going to be banning early on, of course. I don't know, I'm just happy to be here.
I know. It's super exciting, guys. We are wiggly about it. This is going to be a lot of fun. Here is a Damwon Gaming Kia. We have Ryzy, Secret, Hate, Texture, and Eugene.
Yeah, and these guys have quite an act to follow here. A lot of people are saying they're a real threat to possibly move on.
Well, I mean, Hate as well as Ryzy and Secret all made top 4 in the first Strike tournament, right? Ryzy and Secret parts of ANG Dark Horse, and Cloud9 Korea Hate was on. Texture and Eugene I don't know as much about, but obviously they are some top-tier players here.
Yeah, we have a mixture of the young and the old. You know, obviously Valorant, in some sense, is modeled off games like Counter-Strike as well as other shooting games. Korea did have a presence in Counter-Strike. I don't think it was as pronounced and as remembered as many other regions, but we do have players out here in Korea that have been repping that scene since the very beginning.
True pros, no
but
doubt
also,
about that.
you know, when you get a game like Valorant, it also injects a lot of new blood into the scene, especially young blood. So we're going to see those players there as well.
That's right. Now we have also a World Game Star. Don't know as much about this team. We have iReady. How are we going to say this? Zap, I guess? XPP?
Zip? Not
Zip.
sure.
Jin Bungi, Han, and Hasiria.
We're getting a shot of them inside their homes right now in their training centers. Of course, we can't have our players down here in the studio, just like we can't have a live audience, of course, because of COVID-19. But we're hoping eventually, as the world begins to get back to normal and everybody's vaccinated and we're back into the old days, we hope you do come down to our studio and check out this venue. It's a very impressive place, and I am looking forward to casting in front of an audience again.
Oh, can't wait for that. Of course, I think the whole world is holding its breath for that, Tasteless. All right, let's take a look at some of the strong players from these teams. Over on Damwon's side, we have Texture. See some beautiful stats there. Also have Han as the star of his team. Both Jet players.
Yeah, Jet, an extremely popular agent out here in Korea. I know Jet is very popular everywhere, but especially out here. Koreans really enjoy playing Jet.
Yeah.
It's a great character you can solo queue, but of course on a team where you need to have that symbiosis and have everybody working together, you can see a lot of great plays there as well.
Well, dude, I mean, when you were a kid and you were thinking what magic power you want, it's flying, right?
I was floating down slowly and having ninja stars, yes.
Well, I like to be able to jump up really high, like twice, and then float down.
She's got to be
totally.
She's got to be able to float on the way down, or she's going to break her knees when she lands.
Totally.
Hurt your foot. So yeah, we're going to be going into our first match in a moment here, guys. Again, tell your friends to join us here. We're just getting this going, and now we see the maps that have been banned. Icebox and Haven. Game 1 will be on Ascent. Game 2 will be on Bind.
Okay, very cool. Got to tell you, I'm really happy to see that banned Haven right there, Tastes. I lose my head every time I'm playing that map, the 3 different places.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah, Ascent, a very cool map. Very excited to be starting on that one. What do you think? What do you have a favorite one here as far as maps go?
I like Ascent.
Yeah,
I like them all. I find Haven challenging, of course, but I think that's because people that grew up on games like this are not used to having that many sites to control. But
absolutely.
I think it's a good addition, and I think it's actually great that Riot is experimenting with something like that and seeing what that, how you can build a map around an idea like that, and does that enhance a game? Does that diminish from it? We're going to learn as tournaments like this unfold. We're going to find out.
Yeah. And the one thing I think we probably won't test out, but I would love to see it, what if there was only one site?
Like, what I'm saying is I need a D and an E site, or I won't be done until every site has an alphabet letter.
There needs to be 100 sites, so it's just flipping coins
right.
if you can find where they're at. 100% tasteless. I'm down with this idea. Surprised you're a commentator, not a game designer.
Guys, this is VALORANT Champions Korea. Again, we're just in the beginning of competitive VALORANT, not just here, but in the world. And I'm really looking forward to seeing who's going to come out on top. I think a lot of regions might be underestimating Korea. You know, they were strong, completely dominant in StarCraft, dominant in League of Legends, of course. But now there's a new game that they're going to have to take on here right now.
Yeah. Well, I think that you're right. They're probably going to be underestimated, and it's going to take a while before people really do respect the strength that comes out of Korea for a game like this. But I guarantee that it's there. I mean, we've lived here for so long. We've seen it time and time again. And anytime the Korean pro gamers take a game seriously, they do fantastically well. They've got a lot of work ethic. There's such a deep history here of pro gaming as well.
And another thing I wonder is it just going to be one dominant team, or is it really going to be several teams from an entire region? Because that's something that can also be a major factor, is you have a player or a set of players on one team that are good, but really the region itself is not as strong. Are we going to have a few prodigies come out, or is it really going to be many teams, and any of the one that come out can swing pretty hard?
Yeah, no, I totally see what you're saying there. But honestly, I think that the way that this is being set up with the amount of tournament play that is existing in Korea right now for VALORANT, I think a lot of players are going to rise up.
I think you're absolutely right.
It's hard to imagine just one team. I know that like right now everyone knows about Vision Strikers. They're dominating the region. They're winning everything. But other teams are going to take note of what's going on. It's not like you can't learn to be that good. Come on.
Well, also, with the way this circuit is running, you can pretty much follow VALORANT throughout the day, all day.
I know,
Wake up, watch VODs, and I want to see those different play styles come out, because one of the exciting things about esports in general is that these different regions do take the game on in a different fashion. And those, they all look very strong whenever one of them comes out on top in that region, but then how does it compare to the rest of the world?
Yeah, like which metagame is actually going to be proven as the strongest one overall, or maybe there's like matchups where, oh, wow, the KR metagame's really good against Europe, and Europe is good against NA or whatever it is. But yeah, I guess time will just tell with that. We're gonna be getting into this first map pretty quickly, aren't we, Tastes?
No, we're not. We're still waiting to jump into it, but hopefully we do hop into it pretty soon. We're going to be going on to Ascent here. Of course, we do let the... Oh, yeah, we've actually had a small technical delay here, but we're going to be going on to Ascent for our first map. We're going to be looking at what agents are going to be picked. We were mentioning earlier Jet, a very popular hero out here, but Breach as well. We've seen Breach do almost always on
Breach
every
is
map.
in like every single game on every single map for every single team. Yeah, it's like Breach, Omen, Jet are just always in there. We'll see if that remains to be the case.
Okay, guys, technical delay averted. We are now waiting to see which agents will be picked.
Well, look at this. Isn't this hilarious? Immediately, Damwon does not lock in Breach. Absolutely not. I love it. I love to see it. We do have Breach over on the other side of World Game Star. Zipping through those pickups before we can really check them all out.
Really unpack them.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we're going to be going into our game momentarily. It looks like it is loading up. Only 2 games with these 2 teams to start things off.
Yeah, if you can 2-0, I mean, 3 points, you know how much better 3 points is than 1? It's like not even close. It's like 3 times, 4 times better.
Who knows? All right, it looks like our game is loaded up. This is game 1 in Valiant Champions Korea.
This is the very important part where we all shoot all of our bullets at the beginning.
We hop around and fire our guns. So, it looks like we're going to have Kia on the defender side here. World Gaming Star here on the attacking side.
Yep. And we just have a couple ghost pickups here for Damwon. Looks like 4 frenzies over on the side of World GameStar.
All right, let's see which site they're going to be pushing here. Right now, a lot of attention over here towards the mid.
Start popping around this corner. And
very, very slow push here towards A.
some dark covers going out here from Omen. They're going to go right through the garden, and looks like they're going over into A very quickly. Sova going to plant.
Yeah, and this is going to be basically a win here unless there's some kind of miracle play from the Sage here. But a great push in.
Yeah, I don't know how helpful actually her
be able to make a
barrier
wall right
orb
now
is gonna be on killing 5 members of the opposing team.
We'll see if they hold their ground or if they try to rush out and get a kill. Just get the extra points. You can see they're all hugging this corner here. Beautifully done.
Yeah, peeks around. Doesn't quite work out though, huh?
Yeah, and so now we're going to go into the eco phase here for Kia. We're going to see exactly how they're going to save. Of course, if they were to come back and swing this pretty hard, that would be insane. We're watching them break in right now.
Yeah, it looks like World GameStar deciding to send Sova and Omen over towards A. Nope, Sova turning around a little bit. Looks like he's going to go through mid.
And now we're going to hop into the second round here.
Taking a look here at Han.
They've got their jet here in mid. Going to go ahead and throw some smokes down there.
Oh, very nice. Takes out her doppelganger.
Beautifully done there. Shooting that down. We've got a pretty strong push going through mid, past Gelato.
And through the market here for Han, going into that B site.
All right, they're on switch now.
Ooh.
Great takedown there. It's a 2v5 right now. Plant has not happened, but that's going to be inbound in a second here.
Drops the spike right there. Wow,
Right,
and just being dominated so far.
Yeah, just their reign remains for now.
Yeah, Hate in some trouble.
And I mean, look, this is to be expected as we, from game 2. It's very unlikely that you'd have a comeback, having to save and just use pistols there.
Totally.
But now going into round 3, our team that's behind, they can actually take the resources that they've saved there and try to buy up, and we're seeing that here now.
Yeah, World GameStar, though. Looks like Phantom, a couple Bulldogs, Spectre in there as well. Yeah, a third Bulldog, so they've gotten quite a bit, but Phantoms all around here for Damwon.
So for right now, it looks like the attacking team, it's not clear where they want to push. They seem to want to do a little bit more poking here. We're watching Jet put some smokes out right there.
Yeah, and Breach going to go ahead and just throw his fault line through the wall there.
It's very important right now. You do not want to overextend using their abilities. We have a small push here, once again, through mid, right past this area here. Nice shot. Jets goes down. Momentum here.
Really utilizing those dark covers right now. Already going to go ahead and shoot the bolt.
Yeah, this will reveal the location over there of the other players. And they haven't really been able to break through just yet. Being patient here.
Yeah, getting ready here for that orb. Risey just waiting.
Yeah, World Gaming Star really taking their time right now. That's great by them there. That blocks that entrance off entirely. But what's the read going to be on the other side?
Yeah, maybe rotate through. It looks like this spike rather, is over in the mid.
Yeah, putting the wall up there at a moment like that is critical because there's only 30 seconds left on the clock. So if they were going to push in, they'd have to do that pretty quickly here. But it looks like they may go for it anyways. It's just a Sage back here. I think it's possible the defending team may have assumed that they would have gone the other way. There's going to be an arrow shot in here. The locations are going to be revealed, but not before they decide to push in anyways.
Ooh, dark cover coming down to block as he's coming in. All right, down goes the barrier.
They're not going to get the plan. It looks like they're going to go back, try to save their weapons for the next round.
Yeah, may as well.
Better that than dive in, lose their weapons, and have to buy that back later.
Yeah, very strong. Well done there by Damwon. Putting their names on the board. Looks like we're going to go ahead and grab a couple of Vandals to go this time. Bulldogs as well.
Okay, so right now, it's 1-2 the comeback is beginning to happen here. But we got to see where exactly the attackers are going to move into this time around. It looks like they may have their sights set on A, or at least going to go ahead and check that out first. Smoke's going down here from Omen. Here we have the Owl from Sova going to slowly move in here underneath the smoke.
Yeah, Han going to go ahead cloud burst a little bit.
Just checking
those dark covers all over the place.
Reyna staying back here. Still a 5v5. Nobody really taking damage just yet.
Love the dark cover one that we're seeing here, just thrown back and forth by both Omens.
Yeah, beautifully done here. A lot of tension here on the A side. 3v4 for now. I don't think they can take A. They may want to try to rotate back around here towards B. Right now, their Sova has the bomb here, slowly pushing through mid.
Yeah, it looks like he's actually rotating over to B very quickly.
Omen's going to come down here towards the B site. Raze is in position, but the site's not right over in that location.
Yeah, throwing some more dark covers all over the place. All right, looks like he's going to go and plant the spike.
Okay. It's now going to be up to them to defend. Spike down.
Just trying to camp those doors right now.
Shots coming through. Sova goes down. And they're not going to be able to... the spike is absolutely going to be diffused, excuse me.
Oh, we can make it more exciting. They're like, why is he going to get it? I don't know. Oh, he got it. Whoa.
Wow.
Now that's clutch.
So far, we're tied up now, 2-2. And you can see it's been a back-and-forth series with these guys. They're both a great match for each other. Looks like we may have a rush into the B site.
Yeah, there's a possibility. Seeing a little replay from that last round. Just the very ending there.
So, 3 on B right now. 2 just outside of A. And a 2-3 split here as well. Over here for Kia.
All right, Jet trying to come around the corner right now. Throws out the cloud burst. Another dark cover up there.
Yep. Tries to shoot that down. Intel now out. Meanwhile, Sage walling this area off once more.
Yeah, barrier over at B, very common to see.
Now Owl coming
Eugene.
through here. Yeah.
Trying to get the tag there.
Quiet moment now. Another smoke from Omen thrown down here.
Chibungi is waiting on the side.
And it looks like we're going to have a very quiet push towards A. They're going to try to slip through. There's only one Omen over here. Firing blade, that Jet pops up. Reload, is it enough? Nice shot there, through the head. A is theirs, the spike will be planted.
Throwing down some orbs here. Risey over here in like a battle that really does not matter as much. The spike on the other side does get taken down by Raze.
And I think we're going to see the Sova go for a save. Maybe not. Maybe try to get a pick. Not worth it. Is instead taken out.
All right.
As World Gaming Star does take the lead.
GameStar holding their own there.
Still, though, anybody's game. We've got many more rounds ahead of us here. And we're just getting a quick shot of this replay. This was a very quick push in.
Up near the rafters there, the very end of it.
And so now it appears that based off where both sides are economically, it looks like World Gaming Star confident they can do a quick push into A. There may not be the firepower here.
Well, they start to come around here. All 5 of them going towards that A. Fault line comes out. They do dodge. Dark cover being thrown.
Okay, here we go.
Ooh, showstopper. Let's see what she can get done.
Yeah, does that connect? No, nobody there.
No.
And it looks like they should be able to get the plant over here.
I think we need about 2 more dark covers in that area to really cover everything up.
Nice shot from behind there.
Yeah, nicely
with the
done.
kill.
Takes down iReady. All right, the plant is happening. Zap putting it down. Using flashpoint there through the wall, doesn't really get him.
Yeah, nice try there by Breach. Shots. Okay, it's still a 1 versus 2. Reyna's still going to have to try to hold this down. We've got Breach on the exterior, rotating now from above.
Yeah, going through the garden there.
Reyna going to come through, go for the defuse. Probably going to pull away and try to take a shot.
Oh,
beautiful. Pushes Reyna off. But it pops her out. She gets the kill. A defuse
so
again.
nice.
He needs to get down or do something, or this is going to be fixed. And that's it. That was incredibly done.
Yeah.
That's a tough decision because you can use the sound effect, of course, pull back off, try to take a fight.
Totally. That's the play. You can't go for the full defuse all at once.
Right.
You know that they're waiting.
That was just beautifully done, and so small miscalculation back there that allowed that defuse from Reyna.
Some really cool fault lines that we were seeing there out of Breach, by the way, showing that power, especially as they're going through the garden. All right, so it's about time to get going again. Is everyone going to rush A once again?
It seems like some of the same ideas are at play here. I mean, you know, a lot of kills there when you lose that many, or when the opposing team loses that many players, it's hard to rebuy back into anything that's going to be viable. As far as firepower goes, they're going to be relying on most of their abilities this time around to try to mute the push, but instead they're going to be coming in very quickly. A great invade here.
Yeah, look at that. Jet just shoots herself right up there. Very nicely done. Han getting a kill.
Spike is planted. Right now.
Oh. Nice blind there. Some dark covers coming through the garden.
There's still a shot here for World Gaming Star to try to take this. And
yeah, well,
just
I mean, Hate is all alone once again.
Yeah, it's just going to be Hate with Reyna trying to come through. Now, I think it's hard to imagine this working, but let's see. The positioning here is just so difficult to deal with.
Yeah, there's just so many areas.
Yeah, above, below, and then even one player outside. One goes down.
Barely gets through that fault line, but maybe no time left. Two defuse, going to go out and save.
Oh, that was great. And even picking them off, Hate taken down there during the retreat. Unable to save that weapon as we go into round number 8.
Quite a contested game at the moment.
So getting a quick recap over here. You can see this was one of the more one-sided fights, even though, you know, they did a decent job trying to come in. They were outgunned, and very shortly after that, outmanned. So let's see how we do in this next game. It's not going to be a lot of focus here on A, outside of Lion.
I saw an Ares there, by the way, so I'm excited to see that. Oh no, a Judge, never mind. Couple kills too, I love it! Han just wrecking through as everyone runs into B.
Yeah, we've got a seesaw in action here. Now back over to the B side of the map, preempting this, smokes down.
Oh, really, really nice.
Now, we don't have the spike planted yet, but positionally, this is absolutely favoring World Gaming Star.
Yeah, it looks like Zap right here, just waiting for anyone to pop their head out of the dark cover. Of course, they do back around the corner, waiting for that. All right, nice little aftershock there, trying to fish people out.
Spike is down in a 3 versus 2. It's going to be tough. Here for Damwon Gaming Kia to try to push in.
Oh, Texture comes out and gets iReady. Really nice. Oh, but does get taken down by Zap.
Oh, beautifully done.
Oh.
It's all about
Syria there at the end.
Yeah, it's all about setting up that position. You know, you can only have your scope in so many places that can be covered. And so to set up like that, to get the shots off, and of course to run the clock after the spike has gone down.
Sure.
Really impressive stuff.
Yeah, it was nice to see Texture get in there and get his name on the board a little bit. He's been dying pretty quickly to the opposing Jet. All right, so we're going to have a Spectre here for World Game Star, as well as 3 Phantoms and a Vandal. Continue to push. I like how they've been varying their strategies, Tasteless. They went like A, B. I'm going to write that one down.
It is true, though, to have the proper rotation and being able to utilize what you've got at that time with the composition of agents and then move in like we saw there. Okay, Al, in this case, we have the Owl leading here. Jet with the ulti ready.
Bladestorm ready to kill. Oh, beautifully done. Great kill right there. Taking down Secret. Okay, I ready with Hunter's Fury.
Yes.
Through the boxes.
Spamming that through.
Hate coming around into A.
It appears, yeah, there's ambitions for A. Bomb slowly being pushed here through Gelato. And they're going to try to come into A, I think, from behind. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Oh, in fact, they're going to collapse, I believe, onto B. I think they may have figured out that there's actually, the B is naked right now, shooting through the door here. And this was a difficult decision, but they made the right call here. Right now, you can see Download Gaming Kia completely neglected B, thought they had the correct read, over-covered in A. We're going to get the spike planted here. And this might be one of the more challenging rounds here.
Damwon, how did they break into there? It's like so. Well, that's the beginning. Risey right there, taking down Han.
Now they're all camped here in hell, and they really don't want to allow any sniping positions to be utilized. They want to try to force them into a push.
Yeah.
And of course, they don't have a breach on their team to try to do that, so it's going to be tricky.
Yeah.
But they're managing so far. Can they get it down in time? It looks like the defuse should work. Beautifully done.
Good
Hate always trying to defuse the spike.
Yeah, Hate
last
always
man standing.
Always last to die.
Yeah. Well, Hate's done a great job in this game using Reyna's ability. Reyna's a funny character because, you have to be getting kills and taking fights and winning in order for her abilities to really pay off. And Hate's done that this time around. It sort of makes sense that Hate's actually outlasting the rest of the players, getting all that HP.
Yeah, I thought Sage was the ice-themed agent here, but really, Reyna's the one that snowballs.
Okay, we're going to go into game number 10. We're very close to having the two teams switch sides.
Damwon, by the way, all the ults are up, so
yep.
Excited to see what they do with that.
This is where they should be able to swing this, just on paper.
Blade Storm ready right now for Texture.
Okay, we might see our Jet pop up here, or dash through, depending. Okay, Al sent out now.
Yeah, just waiting right around. Look at Texture here, just dancing back and forth, getting ready. Come on, be brave. Be brave.
Texture.
There we go.
Ooh. Is Jet going to get the kill here? Only one knife left. Hard to imagine. Of course, you do get the reset if you get that kill. But it seems like that's been pretty much eliminated.
All right, Han, going to go ahead and updrift over into the A area.
Okay, pop up here. The push has started. Moving through tree onto balcony.
And that dark cover right now, can't see too much. Another Hunter's Fury coming out.
It's great to abuse in these narrow areas. There's not a lot of ways to try to avoid that.
Right down from the rafters.
All right, A going to be taken here basically from behind. Great maneuvering here. And now we've just got one Sova left. 3 versus 1.
Yep, Reyna does go down, so Hate not going to be the last left for his team this time.
With the spike not in hand, yeah, it's pretty much impossible.
Turned him into a gift box.
Yeah, that's rough. That's how I want to go.
In a gift box. Absolutely.
Absolutely, man. Okay, going into game 11 now. This has been a really exciting and very close series so far.
Yeah,
here.
these teams are really well matched. I'm having a great time with this.
So we have a lot of camping right now over by Shop. That doesn't necessarily mean we're going to have an attack into B, but they may be wanting to draw some attention. You really got to take advantage of the time you have here. We're going to watch the Sova chuck the bow out to this area, try to get a read. Boombot coming through.
Yeah, Texture picking up a kill on Han right there.
Nice backup.
Risey's still trying to hold this area. The paint shells come through, no damage. Eugene coming around the side.
And slowly but surely, World Gaming Star is dropping like flies. They're getting picked off. It looks like they may be toying around with the idea of possibly tiptoeing into A. But that Omen shuts that down pretty quickly. 2 more around the corner. Using Breach's flash, comes through there, blinds him, gets the kill. Sova going to come through here with the arrow. Needs to see, are they actually here or were they bluffing?
All right, the plant going to go down.
Yeah.
Jin Bungi with the spike.
Yeah.
Breach closes the door.
And this is going to be low ground cover here. They're expecting Danwon Gaming to try to come in here from above, hop down.
Yeah.
And instead, they're going to stay on the outside.
Yeah, coming up to the rafters, Texture here.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the position that they're standing in.
Yeah, and so they're saying, are they here? Where are they? Are they around the corner? They're in fact not. But at the same time, they might have iced out the rest of the team from being able to come back in here and take this. I mean,
maybe.
Did they give up too much? Doing a great job with those abilities to try to make the defuse impossible, but it's going to happen anyways, and the round is going to be won on those grounds. I like the ideas about the positioning, but you can see the combination of agents they have, they completely zoned them out from ever getting in there.
No,
it was
totally.
almost like we might as well have restarted the round. It was a pistol round, but all the abilities had locked a team rushing that A side in there anyways. Maybe a better split, but it's hard, when you have that little amount of time and that small number of players. How exactly do you handle it?
Yeah, the dark cover, the slow orbs, everything. Just, it's like, what are you even supposed to do?
And as you could see, it was cool how they basically stayed all the way back, hoping that maybe the other team would push in a little bit too slowly, but in reality, they weren't able to then defend the spike they had planted.
All right, we have Han here, the operator.
We are
just waiting.
It's going to be a slow game here.
Yeah.
They have spent everything they can in this game. So everybody's going to stay back. It's going to be a quiet game, I think, for the start. I think we're going to see a lot of abilities just chucked out here. Nice shot there. Beautifully done. Texture with the tap. We're watching Sage come through.
Ryzie actually coming out of her normal area. Okay, yeah, we're going to back up. Get back into B, Sage.
Yeah,
Get back into B. What are you doing?
As we watch and wait, there may be a push into mid. We're seeing some tiptoeing around Breach. Our attacking team is down one. Boombop going to come out. Now, that doesn't do any damage. That also telegraphs to the other team, there were intentions on trying to peek in there and see what they've got. So we're going to see our defending team collapse back a little bit more and re-smoke a lot of these areas. A push into A. Can they actually penetrate, though?
Han running in to A with that Blade Storm. Gets picked off immediately when she goes above the dark cover.
Yeah, it was a great idea there by Jet. Could have taken that team out. Nice job there. 2v2. Shot through the wall.
Assyria.
Only 9 seconds on the clock.
Got to get in now.
Gotta get the plant right now. Oh, and that's one way to do it. Literally just a second or two remaining. Jet with the kill.
Yeah, Texture really playing strongly there.
This has been a great series so far.
Yeah, that was exciting, Tay. So 7-5 at the end of it, with Damwon having that advantage.
So we have a very small period of downtime here before we go into our next match. A lot of very cool plays there from our Jet players. I like a lot of the...
get used to that, Tasos. Lots more of that coming.
Lots more out here in Korea. Jet's a fun character, though. I really do enjoy her. So we saw some very cool techniques used there on the A site, and as well as good rotating there. Oh, wow, we're going to go right into this as we go to the second half of round one.
Yeah.
I had more I wanted to say there, but we're just going to go right into the pistol round. So, of course, we swapped positions. And really, the pistol round is the most impactful. Oh, no, I guess we will have a slight more downtime here. Excuse me.
Okay, yeah. Well, the tactical time, that's what we call it.
We're on day one here, guys,
as we're
Valorant
switching,
champions. Excuse us.
Yeah, few road bumps. Day one of Valorant Challengers Korea. Day one of Tasos and Artosis casting Valorant. I'm excited about having a great time.
Yeah, it's good to be here. We're getting a quick shot here of the replay of that last fight. You can see in the last, literally the last second, it was won. Nicely done there. So yeah, we were talking about some of the captures there on the A side, some of these ideas like instead of all just waiting right outside of A main and trying to push in, there was a lot of pushing up through mid and then seeing, okay, can we come in behind on either A or B? How is the other team going to react?
Yeah. Really like to see that. And I like some of the varying of strategies as well that we saw from World Game Star, where it's like A, let's all go B, and now we split, and just keeping it fresh, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to go back into this game in a second here with the side switch I was mentioning earlier. The pistol round is the most impactful round of a Valorant match because that's what really sets the pace economically. You know, it's expected in game 2, or the second round, I should say, after a pistol round, that the team that is, has no money is going to probably lose that. It's exciting when it doesn't occur, but that's really where you set the pacing, and that's what we're going to go into right now. This time here. Now this time we've got Danawa Gaming Kia as the attackers. It's World Gaming Star as the defenders here. And we have the Owl now going to push through up into tree and see what they find.
Now they have left the spike back in position. Looks like they're going very aggressive here.
Yeah, you can see Breach's flash blinding those players. Lots of kills coming down now.
Yeah, I hate getting that big heal.
Oh, so good by
Jin
Heath.
Boong Yi being taken down. Hasira, though, taking down Eugene. All right, time for a plant. Risey, gonna put it down.
All right, they only have Rays here to try to defend. We may have this popped over the top. And can a push come through and really do anything? Not a bad idea, though, in case there was a player.
With 3 players in there, it seems unlikely, but let's see. Does have a frenzy.
You can see one player out here to spot while the 2 and below can get into position.
Oh!
I gotta say, that's pretty insane.
That was sick.
Considering all odds were against him there.
No,
That was
totally.
very impressive. But again, beautiful defensive setup after the spike is planted. We saw one player out there at the door to call it. They knew Raze was going to come in from above, 2 below to put them in a type of crossfire where there's really nothing you can do, especially in a pistol round.
But to blast pack 360 no scope them underneath the rafters, tasteless. Man, that was good.
Okay, going into our next game. It is going to be World Gaming Star in an econ round here, which means this should be a very strong push inbound here. And
only Save is staying back, taking a look at B.
We've seen a lot of
through the center.
gelato pushes here. And again, this is going to be hard to deal with here for Danawa Gaming.
Secret coming in through the market.
And they just got beat.
Yeah, that was some crazy maneuvering.
Yeah, they just hamburglared B. I don't even know what to say. They just got in there, they took it, went right under their noses, and let's see if we can have a retake here. I don't know. Well, I'm saying that. Now they've already killed 2 players.
This is where they get their revenge. Boombot rolling in right now. All right, they do have that wall up.
Okay, we can see the Sage with the wall here.
All right, Texture a little bit scared here, trying to flip sides back and forth.
Nice shooting.
Oh, so sick.
Secret crushing it. 2 more shots. Are you going to do it? Are you going to pop around that corner? Another one goes down.
Dude, I knew Bucky was the best weapon. I knew it.
That was sick. You can see what they're doing there is they're forcing it to a closed fight. It's where shotguns are strong. You get a setup like that. You can't try to snipe, and it's tricky. Certain abilities are just not effective there. But walling that off, running the clock with the spike,
totally
very sexy.
Oh, I love it.
Boom,
Love
boom. And that was just a really great round. You could see how well it was handled. Okay.
Exciting stuff, man.
Yeah.
All right, so I think we have a Spectre here and a bunch of Phantoms over for Damwon.
Yeah, you could see Damwon Gaming Kia in very good shape. They're not that far away from taking this. I mean, a comeback is very, very feasible right now, but the handling has been very good from them so far.
Texture waiting under the dark cover.
Okay, we've got the Owl coming through now. And there's nothing here to see. I mean, they didn't leave any players here to defend.
No.
So it looks like another gelato push may be in order. The spike has been left back here. They don't want to overextend with any player, and that player gets shot, and then the whole game becomes them setting up a position around the spike. Their Sage is, as usual, staying just outside of B. with the option to wall that off or wall themselves in, depending. That's a big theme with the B site, but with Sage in general in tight areas is them manipulating the environment.
Yeah. And I like, by the way that they're leaving the spike back until a little bit later.
Yeah. Well,
you know, it's easy to go and retrieve. Much better than a lot of my teammates that run up and die in the middle of them.
All my games when I'm solo queuing is the spike is now marooned in the middle of the map, and we're just never going to get it back.
I'm not sure why that's over on their side, but okay.
Okay, some spamming through there, but he's taken out instead. A site now. It appears to be they're trying to plant the spike in here. Can they actually get it off? 10 seconds on the clock.
All right, well, a couple kills there picked up by Han.
And it is down.
All right, we just have Omen and Raze left on the other side.
Once again, 2 players on the low ground, another on the outside to spot. Nanawa Gaming not going to push through from above, which is, I think, what they're expecting. They said it's going to be a push through tree.
Well, they busted down the door. Here they come. Dark cover going down. Texture trying to poke anyone who comes out. Hate gets the kills, though.
Nicely done. And they're going to take that, bumping them up to 10. Beautifully done. So again, the pressure is really on World Gaming Star to try to come back. Just going to do a quick recap here of that fight. And it was, I think it was a good angle they tried to come through, but again, when you get a position, you're ahead in players. That's a very good spot to hold an A. It's hard to come in there, invade, and get that spike diffused. All things considered.
Well, I tell you what, I just saw the gun picks tasteless with that many Buckies. That's a comeback composition if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, this is actually quite common in Korea. Is the mass Bucky play?
Yeah.
When you're away. Now the problem is that if it backfires, you end up getting stuck in Bucky play if you keep doing it. But I think what they're trying to do is swing this momentum-wise. They want to just go for a lot of Buckies. They want to try to play in narrow corners.
Well, what is your opponent's going to do? You're going to blot out the sun with the amount of shells you're shooting out at that point.
Okay.
Right, Han throws down the cloudburst. Hate goes right into it.
Now, if you're going to be just staying back and turtling with Buckies, it's important you're not ever overextending. And so this, you can see
waiting game.
They basically have one player at least at each obvious entrance here.
Sure.
And they're just hoping that someone's going to tiptoe in a little bit further.
Omen just picked up the spike going up towards B right now.
Yeah, and then we've suddenly seen 3 of our World Gaming Star players get bled off here. And this is very patient here.
Yeah.
By
like
the attacking side.
Let
them overextend, and then it's going to be very easy to get a spike plant and a defend on that. Yeah, and this is really a situation of patience along with just having better firepower. And again, they went for the Buckies. It's cheap, but it's not free. And so now you can see they are able to then buy back into rifles this time around, but certainly they don't have the same amount of abilities and armor and everything else.
Yeah.
And so we are seeing Dawon Gaming Kia get closer and closer to actually closing this out.
Yeah, and it kind of makes sense, right? Damwon definitely one of the ones that's supposed to challenge Vision Strikers for the throne out here. And look at this kind of cute move right here. Everyone coming out of A, actually.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how well that's going to work.
This is something that you'll see happen when you have the defending team really starting to fall apart, is quiet pushes.
Yeah.
Basically preempting the other side that may have a split here
Yeah.
to try to defend, is just saying, maybe if one guy comes out of the corner and he overextends, we can pick him up. But if 3 pop out, you can outgun him. You can shoot that player down with the Bucky, swap the Bucky out with a superior weapon. Or in this case, I'm sorry, it's not a Bucky. But you get the idea.
Yeah,
they can maybe take an operator or something like that.
Well, Tasteless, it's human nature, man. I definitely, when I'm losing, that's what I start to do.
This is true, me too.
All right, the resurrection there by Risey.
And we're actually going to have a lot of focus here on Lion towards A main.
Texture with a nice kill there on the catwalk.
A just with Sova defending here.
Gonna be a tough one. All right, closing the door right now. Nice kill there by Already. Taking out Eugene.
Okay, Spike is going down.
Oof.
Nice shooting there. Texture with the kill.
Another one as well.
2 in a row. Accidentally dashing there into nothing.
I was like, where are you going?
Looks like my games. Actually, honestly, my games I like fire the Bucky and then actually dash into the rest of the team because I don't have my finger on the right arrow key. Okay, another great round there. And that's going to
really.
Damwon Gaming now at 12 and 13 is the number they are looking to get. We're going to need to have an insane comeback here from World Gaming Star or...
Now, World Game Star, I mean, it's now or never. Buy your best stuff. We're going to have a judge mixed in there. Love to see that. Bulldog. Yeah, Bucky is still being used.
Now, Damwon Gaming Kia cannot rest on their laurels here. It is possible to screw up and then really have to fight hard, and you can end up completely throwing the game. So they want to just quietly end this one. Everybody's staying back for the time being.
Yeah, I like it. Han just waiting there. Right around the corner.
And again, the spike isn't even close to where they are for the time being. Flash through there, flashing the owl.
8 trying to come around the corner.
A little bit of wall spamming.
Yeah, Texture just waiting. Is anyone going to try to sneak through here?
Oh, their jet actually pops through on the other side. Nice shot there.
Oh, actually taken out there by Secret.
Yeah, they might have overextended there on A site. It seems like A is going to be claimed pretty quickly here. He's going to try to flash through here. He has to take a fight or he's stuck in this corner. And yeah, that gun not good at a great distance like that.
No, not at all.
30초 남았습니다.
And
Shells
so
being thrown over the wall.
I think we may be in the twilight of this game.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, hold on. Are they going to be able to come in here?
I don't know. Jet is waiting there with Blade Storm.
She can
Eventually this cloud is going to go away.
She can always pop up and check again. Sage over here on top of her wall. Great positioning here. Some spamming there through the wall.
Yeah, still just waiting. The dark cover is just endless.
Yeah, just running the clock here. The Omen's on the outside.
Ooh, Showstopper comes in, but it doesn't matter. Nice updrift into a kill there.
Yeah, the damage below her doesn't cut it, and there we go. Game 1. Very exciting.
Yeah. That was a good one. That was really fun.
So we've already seen this a couple times, in the Korean scene, but, relying on Bucky's to try to come back into the game, to try to win a few skirmishes at the start, and then maybe you can start to take their weapons. But the problem is that you're not saving as much.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't work, it's like,
what's the Bucky? It's like 900, right?
Yeah.
And honestly, the Bucky already got the kill a lot of the time. I see the Vandal. I'm like, the Bucky already killed the guy with the Vandal. Like, you got to keep going, right?
But yeah, I mean, it was a good series, but you could see overall, I think, better planning, better movement there as well.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it. World Game Star didn't look bad by any means, but just the way Damwon moved around, they rotated into these areas where they were just, like, the other team was nowhere to be found.
Right. Damwon Gaming, I think, really with a lot of good ideas, especially when they were the attackers. They really knew how to dismantle, World Game Star and just take them out.
Yeah. Well, 13-5, that's pretty one-sided, I would say.
It is, guys. We got a short break. We come back. Another game. Do not go away. Nice shot. Jets goes down. Nice try there by Breach. Shots. Oh, beautiful. Pushes Reina off. But it pops her out. She gets the kill, and that's it.
There, by the way, so I'm excited to see that. Oh no, I judge, never mind. Couple kills too, I love it! But does get taken down by Zap.
Oh, beautifully done.
Ooh.
The few is impossible, but it's going to happen anyways. And the round is going to be won on those grounds. I like the ideas about the positioning, but you can see. Nice shot there. Beautifully done.
Back and forth.
Nice shooting.
Oh, so sick.
Secret crush. And are you going to do it? Are you going to pop around that corner? Another one goes down.
Dude, I knew Bucky was the best.
A little bit further.
Omen just picked up the spike, going up towards B right now. Gonna be a tough one. Right, closing the door right now. Nice kill there by Already.
Here, the Omen's on the outside.
Ooh, Showstopper comes in, but it doesn't matter. Nice updrift into a kill there.
Yeah, the damage below her doesn't cut it, and there we go. What's up, everybody? We are back, and we are ready to go into game number 2 here at VALORANT Challengers Korea. Artosis, how you doing, buddy?
Ooh, I'm doing fantastically. I'm having a great time, Tasteless. VALORANT is such a fun game, and that was our first cast of it. Congratulations.
We've done it. We've done our first VALORANT cast. Now it's on to cast number 2.
It's all downhill from here.
That's it. The thing about Tastosis was their first cast was the best, and everything after that sucked.
Yeah.
We're going to Benjamin Button our casting skills here. Now, we had some very impressive games, I should say play there, excuse me, from Damoan Gaming. But we're going to go to a different map here. Our map is going to be on Bind.
You can really see, by the way, the two Jet players doing a great job as far as their KDA goes. My man, Jin Boongi, having some Artosis KDA there down at the bottom. All right. I'm digging it, man. I love all the stats that actually exist within VALORANT.
Yeah, it's good.
There's so many different lenses you can look at the game through.
Well, I think it's a big mistake if you look at a game and it's just like, this guy got the most kills.
Yeah.
Like, not every agent is there for the same reason.
Yeah, yeah.
So, there might be somebody like
Sage probably shouldn't be at the top, right?
or let's say Sova, gets the scouts off everywhere so that, the team knows where to go and what to do. Well, that's important as well. Let's not undervalue that either.
Yeah, of course. In fact, I like to pretend that's the most important since he's my favorite agent.
In fact, the guys that get the most kills are the least important as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, Glory Hawks is what I call them.
All right. Let's see what agents are selected here. Some locked in already. Looks like we're going to have a Sova on either side, a Breach on either side. That's not
Jet
surprising.
on either side, an Omen on either side, and
Cypher?
then maybe a Razor and a Cypher? A Raze and a Cypher?
Looks like
right,
that. We haven't had Cypher lock. Cypher does lock in.
Cool.
Coolio. All right.
Yeah,
Our
this
game's
is
now loading up.
more what I was expecting to see today. The very mirrored rosters right there, but I like the difference, the Raze versus the Cypher.
Yeah, I think Raze is going to give that team a little bit more ability to pry open situations and maybe get some invades, but at the same time, the defending and scouting ability when you have a Sova and a Cypher is huge.
Yeah, well, Raze is going to be trying to break into somewhere. It's going to be like, try this spy cam on for size.
All right, game 2, let's go.
Of course, Damoan did win the first one.
Yes. Pretty crushingly, too. It was even to start, but they rapidly outpaced their opponents. So we're going to have Donawa Gaming Kia here as the attackers. The defending side is going to be World Gaming Star. It's really hard for me to not say World Star Gaming every time they win a fight. It's every time.
World Game Star is awesome name, man. That's a great name for a team. All right, Texter, what are you going to do this time? Turn around a little bit here.
Oh, my God.
Ooh.
World Gaming Star crushing so far.
Yeah.
5 versus 2. Cypher and Omen on the run. The spike has been dropped, and it is being guarded.
Yeah, see, that's sometimes why you want to leave it far behind.
Yep.
All right, can Rise break through here and get it back? Did not think so, but
hold
picks
on.
up a kill. Couple.
Nice nade there. Let's see what Ryzie can do.
Yeah.
I'm always curious when you have a player like this, how do they handle this? Especially if you play a lot of solo queue, you watch like a top tier pro gamer. Okay, what do you do when you're like in a 1 versus 3? How do you handle that?
Yeah. Like, am I supposed to save this classic here? Like, am I supposed to back up, or am I supposed to dive in?
That's what I have my classic for the next round.
Yeah.
Okay. Some wall spamming in there. This was one of the quicker rounds. I mean, it's not uncommon in a pistol round just for the team to try to basically bum rush the other side.
Yeah. And by the way, World GameStar did really well in the pistol round previously, too. It's always interesting to see what teams do what.
Yeah.
With,
and then when you have the
rounds.
teams that have all their abilities or more sophisticated weapons, how do they handle that?
Yeah. It's like, LOL, you can only beat me with good guns.
Yeah.
If I was World GameStar, that would be my motto right there.
Okay. We're going into this right now. It is Danawa Gaming Kia in the lead. They're going to have superior firepower, superior everything. You're basically guaranteed to have a more one-sided match. Boombot shot down.
Yeah, Boombot got a bit ahead of itself. See that dark cover coming out, backing out of it. All right, Cloudburst and dashes right in. Ooh, Judge sprays through.
Yeah.
Jets always killing each other.
Oh, popping over
my
the top
God, are you
with
kidding
the Judge. So sick.
Jeez.
Yeah, when you're playing as Jet, getting the Judge is such a strong move early on.
Yeah.
Especially with up
Tell
trap.
me more. Yeah.
Well, you pop around the corner, you can blow them away.
Dude, that was awesome.
Yeah, it was.
But here's the real problem, Tasus, with these Jet players showing these cool moves. It just tanks me when I go on to try them myself, man. I can't.
No, this is the story of me is like trying to hop in the air and just
like,
everybody shoots me out of the sky.
You know what? I should try Jet one more time.
Yeah.
I have a new trick for him.
Okay. It is Danawa Gaming here on site with the plant. Only Asova here to defend. And Asova no more as the spike is diffused. World Gaming Star. Is it World Gaming Star or World Game Star?
World Gaming Star is like a bad name. World Game Star is a great name.
World Game Star is a great. All right.
That is a champion's tier name right there. Got to wait for the sick moves for them and just yell World Game Star!
Filming it with our cell phones. All right.
80s kids will understand.
Yeah.
All right.
Zoomers scratching their head at this commentary here. Okay. That was a great retake there.
Looks like Damwon is going to go for all Phantoms here. Have some Spectres over on the other side. Stinger mixed in.
So Spike left back over here. Again, slow playing here by Danawa Gaming Kia. It's important they don't overextend. They're behind, but it is possible to come back. Nice blast through the wall there and takes out the Cypher Hate out of this game.
Love it, love it.
Over here.
Secret. Splash someone else.
Flashing through there. Their Jet does dash away. Nice shot.
A counter dash there by the other Jet. Texture takes him down. Oof.
Some more shots coming through here. The spike is planted. And once again, it's going to be up to World Game Star to try to retake this. Omen coming through here.
Yeah, throwing down that dark cover. Ryzie trying to defend. Oh, takes down Hesiria.
A nice job there with the aftershock breach.
Yeah, gets the kill right there. Through the dark cover.
Oh! Okay, here we go. Danawa Gaming, Kia coming back. Now, again, in the previous game, we saw it was pretty neck and neck, but once they got the arms lead and the ability lead, they were able to really manipulate the map, use the symbiosis of the agents to their advantage. And we're going to see, again, we're still early on here, but they are starting to begin that comeback. We're going to see how far they can actually take it.
Totally. Are they going to leave the spike back once again? That's something we've been seeing a lot. Ryzie carrying it at the moment.
And I think there's going to be a little bit of fishing here on either side. Very important to not overextend. Let's keep in mind in that last game, the Cypher was lost immediately, so it's hard to get a good read on what's happening, but it didn't seem to slow him down that much that time around.
All right, does drop the spike. Cypher with a couple trap wires up right now over on the B side.
I'm also wondering here how Danawa Gaming, Kia is going to do when they're on the defending side of things. You know, it seems like their agent setup is a little bit better for maybe holding.
Oh, yeah. See what you're saying.
All right, with the op here, their Jet trying to fire through the wall. Got to be careful. It's still a 5v5. Plenty of time on the clock. The spike is going to get snagged here by their Jet, and they may start inching through Hookah here.
Yeah, it looks like I actually gave it to Breach, but coming up behind Jet. Syria just waiting there on the edge. Goes ahead, uses the flare. Out into a cloudburst. Boombot being sent in. Oh! Taken out very quickly as they come around the
Not
cloud.
a bad idea to use the Boombot there, but an underestimation of how many people are actually on the other side of that.
30초 남았습니다.
Right.
Dark cover, it takes up so much space. It's really, it can be very difficult to deal with at times.
Well, that's why we see 2 Omens in just about every game out here.
It's hard to not play with an Omen at pro levels. So we have World Gaming Star on the out right now. I don't know that they're going to be able to get in.
Yeah.
B is pretty well covered here.
Well, it looks like they want to try to force it. The hall.
All right, up here at window, shots fired through, and it's just not going to cut it.
Yeah.
Good idea there, though.
Not enough.
Yeah. Trying to use, trying to do some damage through the wall, but unable to really pull it off. It's tied up 2-2. And similar to our game one with these two teams, it's very close to start things off.
Yeah, you know, the World Game Star just being really strong in those pistol rounds, I think, helping out. Looking a little bit of a replay here. See Zap not working out. The Aftershock, a little bit slow, gets shot right through the window.
Yeah. But I think using the Aftershock there, a pretty good move.
Might as well.
All right, the
Clear
ulti here for Jet. Let's watch and see if she can snowball this. Knifing down the enemy team here. We'll probably have this combined here with an updraft.
Just waiting around this corner.
I think it's a smart move. She can use her cloud burst as well. Darken up the bottom of the entry and then pop over it. Go for some headshots. She is got a lot of the rest of the team just around this wall here.
I thought you were going to say she has a lot of
She's got a lot of floating knives.
Look how many floating
That's
knives she has.
a-
Throw some of those already.
Okay, arrow shot out here to try to get a read. Are they going to find anything? And that is pretty huge because her ulti has now gone to waste.
Didn't get any value out of it that time. All right, plant going down here. Hate planting the spike.
It's going to be a fight over A. We're going to have a lot of dark covers here, obscuring this. Those have dissipated, however. World Gaming Star trying to come in now.
Right under the dark cover, just waiting.
Oh, but just around the corner, taken out as well. Very clutch. We're getting a lot of spike plants. Keep in mind, that's going to accelerate the income here for Danawa Gaming Kia. Really allowing them that even if they lose a round or two down the road here, they're going to have a lot of bank.
Yeah.
And so even if we do see a swing back into World Gaming Star, I think they're going to have a little bit of extra funding.
I mean, you can even see here, right? Look how many credits they each have. The lowest credits with the Phantom is 3,400.
Yeah.
So it's like full armor, Phantom, probably all the abilities. Okay, we're looking good.
And that's the real story here, is that these plants are paying off so well. Oh, he's going to go with the judge!
Oh, well, it hits him with the judge, but does it matter?
Omen shot in the face and saying it doesn't hurt that bad, and then kills him off.
Have you seen my mask?
Imagine you get shot by a judge, you go, oh! And then you shoot them back and kill them.
Like, well, you made me angry.
Yeah.
Don't judge me.
The judge is a good weapon, but it's not that good. So their Jet is taken out. And we're getting to see World Game Star here getting further and further behind. It's a 3 versus 4. I'm not saying they've lost this, but we're seeing the noose tighten a bit here from Danawa Gaming Kia.
You're going to throw up a cyber cage there in the door of the hall.
You can see the combination of a Cypher and a Sova is really giving them the ability to know when and where to go, when and where to attack.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting
It's all about
seeing
intel
how
gathering.
they're using the Cypher there on the offense.
Yeah. Okay, spike down again. Different defensive setup here. And what do they have to try to come back? It's an Omen and a Breach, okay? I'm not sure how they're going to try to come in and take this.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult. I mean, we saw last time they tried to use the breach to just blow up that little container that you always plant the bomb in.
Right.
But
Yeah,
it's
using
predictable,
the
right?
aftershock there. Well, it's a good idea, but just a breach now. All right, going to go with the fault line there. Not bad. But again, it's another victory with a spike plant. Not all games are going to end in spike plants, of course, but this this battle between these two teams there's a lot of spike plants going down.
The rich get richer, really.
Yeah. And so we're doing a quick recap of that game here. That was a game with a lot more isolated fights, starting out with the Jet coming through with the dash and with the Judge. A lot of shotgun plays, a lot of surprise attacks here coming from World Game Star here as they're trying to really punch back, I guess you could say, steal the weapons back, try to reclaim this and come out with a win there.
Dash forward there by Jet. Owl being shut down.
We're watching some tiptoeing here. There's a lot of tension over here onto the A site.
A million dark covers going down.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on right now.
It's nighttime on this map.
Yeah, popping out of the...
Oh!
Not good enough. Again, their Jet goes down.
Even had the flash, but not enough.
Yeah. Beautifully done there with the dark cover here onto the site like that. Very hard to actually see what's going on. You could basically cut that bomb site, or the spike site, excuse me, in half. All right, and now we're going to have a push through this area into B.
Cyber cage being thrown out, ready to go. Dark covers on 2 of the doors.
Spike is down. 4v4 for now. We have yet to see this spike site get reclaimed effectively after it's taken.
Yeah.
This is really...
They've done a great job with that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they have the roster now. If they're going to do it, they got to do it.
It's funny. This is an area, there's a lot of bottlenecks to try to move through. You can see this hallway here completely under control.
And Rolling Thunder going down it.
Oh! I thought it might have been a good push, but they shoot it down, and now it's just one Sova in a 2 versus 1, but the clock is running out of time. Another headshot as Danawa Gaming Kia is just in such control.
Yeah.
They are every time getting that spike plant. I can't say it enough. And the rotation is beautiful as well. They had a lot of really exciting ideas going on in B. They cut that effectively intel-wise in half there with the dark cover, but then quietly rotated back through window there and managed to get a setup on the site on B. And again, once they get the plant on B, there's not a lot the other side can do.
Yeah, well, they just position themselves so well around there. Every time, it feels like they're getting out positioned a lot as well, World Game Star.
Well, also, with their Cypher and their Sova, once they get the plant over there on B, they're able to figure out where they're going to attack into, and there's just not that much sand in the hourglass for them after that point in time.
Totally.
For them to come back and try to do any damage there.
Well, at this point, there's cracks in the hourglass, man. They have to start to make a move. They have to start to come back.
Okay, Al about to be... shot in the face. But he
don't
does
go
see
around that corner.
Yeah. That is not an area they're going to push through. You can see they're going to abandon that position. Breach going to flash, or at least have the option to flash through this wall here. I love the combination of those two things. With the tailwind and the flash, you can pop through there, shotgun or shoot down the other side very quickly. And again, that's really the symbiosis of the agents working together.
Yeah. absolutely. You can tell how well practiced they are, and especially something like a Jet Breach combo, right? Those two are in just about every single map.
We've got Sova here holding this area down with the sniper. Now a push into A.
Couple cloud bursts go down.
Yeah, they won't last for that long. It's not an ability that takes up too much time here. Another dark cover coming down over on the side here. More cloud bursts here.
Han gets got going around the corner there against Secret. Another plant. Only a couple left. Oh, Omen gets taken out as well. Just Sova once again.
And this is a great, again, same story here. The cover is just so good. You can see.
Looks like he just wants to save his op.
Yeah, they've got control of A entirely. This spike is going to go off. The Sova's going to try to go for his save, and they're actually on the hunt right now.
Yeah, I think they know. They're like, well, I mean, he has the op. We may as well go get him.
Now, in a sense, he's given away his position. Great escape through the teleporter.
I love this. I love this.
Oh! That was fun to watch. It's cool to see the idea of like, okay, like you just got to run the clock. Can you do it? And at this point in time, this is really Danoa Gaming twisting the knife. They are doing such a great job here.
Sorry, I think you meant to say the Blade Storm. Twisting the Blade Storm.
Twisting the Blade Storm, thank you. Okay, it's 2-6 now. We're late into the match, at least as far as each player, or each team, I should say, on each side. But again, we're getting a lot of A plants here, a lot of action at B early on, that then, you know, they see, okay, are they going to rotate over there in time? And actually, the rotations, I think, have been pretty good from World Game Star here. But honestly, they're not able to be fluid on the map, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, we just saw their jet pop around the corner there and get taken out immediately. They're trying it with the shotguns, but it is not working out right now.
Again, another spike is planted over here onto A.
Extra coming through, killing Zap.
2 versus 4 again.
Omen left over. Raze hunting through. They got to make some moves, you know?
Yeah. Paranoia sent through there.
All right, paint shells being thrown out. Time to try to break through. Let's see if they can do it.
Oh! That's it. Now 2-7. They're getting further and further behind. Keep in mind, they're going to swap sides coming up here. We'll see if maybe we're going to see some Korean teams be stronger on some sides of the map.
Oh, sure, absolutely.
I mean, there is always a debate on each map about this, about who's really favored where.
Is the attacker favored? Is the defender favored?
Yeah, and it depends, of course, on team comps and how you're going to handle this. But it's something to watch for as well. A comeback could certainly happen here. But overall, Danoa Gaming just bigger, faster, stronger here.
They definitely look that way, right? And they kind of have the Cypher on their side, which makes me think they want to play the map like more defensively in a way.
I'm
they're
wondering
killing
about
it
that.
on the attack, so we'll see if they do even better on the defense.
Oh, and this might just be a straightforward B rush here.
Mixing it up a little bit.
Okay, they're going to full on try to come through here.
Rolling Thunder coming through and not really hitting.
And they're going to come through the B hallway here, which is a smart move because a lot of times the players are going to try to rotate through that area to try to come around as the plant's happening. But a very strong push from there.
3 left over for World Game Star.
Yeah, dark cover over there at window. Spike planted.
See if they can break into this location finally. No. Oh, all right, good kill right there. Assyria taking down Eugene.
And really, the zoning here is immaculate here from Danoa Gaming.
Another kill on iReady. But Han taking out Texture.
Oh
my!
It's a 1v1 though. Cypher versus Jet.
Not quite. I like it. She threw down the cloud burst, right, and then popped outside of it to watch him come around the corner, but just instantly took down the Jet.
It's tricky though. You know, when the spike is planted, there's not that much time, and of course you can exhaust enough of the abilities to basically force them to not come in there. That then they really have to make decisions very quickly. I know this might sound very basic, but World GameStar, they need to stop these spike plants because once the spike plants get set up, they're never reclaiming them. They need to figure out where the team is moving and stop them ahead of time.
Well, let's see if they get desperate at this point.
Yeah, I mean, they've only got one silver on their team. They don't have a lot of ways to build intel here.
Yeah, they're actually trying to sneak forward. Han and Zap already being taken down, taking a much more forward position this time.
Okay, nice shooting.
Oh, man.
All right, another push over here.
And another plant.
And another plant. This is the Groundhog's Day Valorant match. There's a plant every game.
God.
We're just going to have to cast it perfectly this time. So, we're watching a very quiet rotation here. Actually by A-Link. And I feel like it's getting harder and harder to imagine them retaking this every time we watch it. They're going to try because there's not a lot you can really do at this point in time.
And look at that.
I mean, even just to kill off a few players on the other side and at least make them rebuy.
Sure. Yeah, looks like it's going to go off.
You can basically camp it out so that the evacuating victorious team can get shot down through one of the exits. But I don't know that we're going to have that. Oh, 3, 2. Oh, we are going to have that. Only they're the ones that are killed. Okay.
Excellent. Excellent. That's what you want to see.
Yes, yes.
The spite.
Imagine getting shot in the face at 0.5 seconds before the next round starts.
Like, guys, I'm just a white flag. Just let me be.
Yeah.
Throw my guns on the floor in front of them. I'm like, no, leave me.
Mercy. Okay.
It's like, look, I have an Odin. Do you want it? They're like, maybe that's why you're losing, idiot.
All right. It is 2-9, and we have a push over here.
Ultron coming out over into A.
Yeah.
Just such a rush up there.
Yeah, into A short here.
Oh, my God. Just a beautiful flashpoint there, coming around the side and taking down 8. Oh, this is the beginning, Tasteless. Han takes down Texture. World GameStar. They will not go quietly into the night.
Yeah, they're doing it. I love that play with Jet to throw the smoke up so that you can see their feet if they're moving under there and shoot them that way.
Yeah, that's cool.
Seeing a lot of the same ideas here with the dark cover. You put it up high enough so that if you see their little footsies moving around, you can shoot them down.
No, it's
nobody can lay on the floor in Valorant. That's the thing. So there's no way to see that far down.
I'm wondering why I can't just go prone.
You can't just go prone.
I want to hide under a car in the game or something. That's my ultimate fantasy.
Yeah, that's what happens when you and me play is we're just hiding on the other side of the map as a spike explodes and we lose. Okay. This has gone, well, I was about to say swimmingly until it's 2-2 right now. Is a fight over A. This is a very important moment here. World GameStar, excuse me, needs to take this. And now they're down to just a breach. Oh! He's going to spam some damage to the wall.
Yeah, right on top of the spike as well, but that means he knows where he is. Comes around, gets him, but seems like too little, too late. And Eugene going to take down Zap there at the end.
Nice. Halftime. Woo. Get the halftime show ready.
The halftime show.
Okay, so there were so many spike plants that I actually lost count.
Well, how many rounds were there? 12? There were about 12 spike plants.
Yeah, there were
very close to 12.
Yeah.
I guess the first round, the pistol round, no, right? Because they lost that right off the bat.
They
there was. I want to say there was 10. I'm going to go with 10 Tasteless.
Yeah, I'm a betting man. I'll say 10 spike plants.
Yeah.
And no diffuses.
They're going to grow a spike tree after that many plants.
That was crazy. Just how many times they pulled it off. But they're going to switch sides now. So again, it's actually completely reasonable if the other team, the attacking team, can play as well. This is going to be a close match. Otherwise, we're going to be wrapping this up pretty quickly. Pistol round more important than ever, by the way.
Well, World GameStar has won those so far, so let's see if they can do it again.
Yeah, because if not, you're not guaranteed to lose a second round if you lose the first round in a pistol round, but that's usually the most one-sided of them because you need to go eco, you need to save,
Yeah, I wonder, it feels like I've only been watching professional Valorant for a very short time at this
Right,
point.
we're
but
very new.
So far, I've noticed a lot of the times that underdog teams do well in pistol rounds. I wonder if that's because they lose more often, so they have more practice with bad guns. Like, what is that all about?
That's an interesting
Right?
thought, yeah.
I never have any money. I've become very good with the ghost.
All right. Sides have switched. This is round 13. And we need to see a comeback here for World Game Star, or this story comes to an end.
Falling down on to start on that defense.
Oh, the Jets!
Oh.
Moving through beautifully.
Right into that B area. Through the laboratory.
Oh, great flash
God.
there. They're doing it again.
Star. These guys are killers.
Pistol gamers.
Pistol
Pistol
gamers.
gamers. World Game Star. All right. Now let's see what Texture can do. Still 3 cloud bursts, but I don't know how you can ever engineer a comeback in this situation with 3 cloud bursts.
You just
right
cloud
up.
burst all the way to the spike, man.
Yeah, there you go.
That's how you do it. All right, dark cover going out.
It was a bait, though.
Yeah, nice fall line there.
Yeah, baiting him in with a dark cover. And really, the Jet is just looking for a kill anywhere. If you can get anybody picked off, great, but it does not happen, and that is literally the best possible start here for World Game Star. The question now is, can they take that momentum and build that into just an incredible comeback? I don't know. We'll see.
Well, they're going to style a bit. Han picking up a judge right now. I'm excited to see it. I want to see some flying judge action.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see, Danawa Gaming on their back foot. How exactly will they approach this? And I like what you were mentioning earlier. It is a lot of times the losing team in Korea that wins the pistol round. Okay, so here we go with the judge out.
Already has 1 kill.
Yep. Flash is sent out here from the breach. Oh!
Jinbungi picking up a nice kill.
And this is what we needed. Another spike plant.
Yeah.
And unless Cypher and Omen for Danawa Gaming can really come back here, and it doesn't look like they can, this is going to be the 4th win on the board here.
Yeah, I don't think Risey has much of a chance right there. He has his classic at the ready.
Again, we're not in the phase where either team has sophisticated weaponry, so the shotguns, especially in narrow corridors like this, are just...
Oh, don't go in there!
No!
Oh!
Risey with the shuttle! Okay, that was actually not a bad round. I mean, you're making them bleed off a lot of their weapons.
Yeah, yeah. Couple kills, pretty nice.
It was a lost round, but I think they played it out as well as they could have. It's important when you're watching this to not just look at the scoreboard, but really it's how are they handling their economic situation each stage along the way. And even just getting a few pickoffs there so that those guns don't carry forward and they have to rebuy is very important.
And, Damwon now, they've got what they want, right? They've gone for those Phantoms.
Okay, Cypher now setting up to go into this round.
And his spy cam ready.
Yeah, Al is out. You can really pair that well with Jet's smokes there and the shotgun. So if you see them on the mini-map on either side, you can spam shots through. They don't know.
Rolling Thunder going down there. Flash pointing 2 of them as well. Great play from Zap, but not enough.
And this is basically what I was worried about. Is we've gone past the early stage rounds for this side. And now, I mean, let's see if the Silva can hero this way through it. But, hiding out in here is never a good
ask.
sign. Yeah, it's a very big ask.
Yeah.
Now, Silva does have the spike. It looks like B site's the only realistic place a spike can be planted, unless we have a rotation, maybe through caves. I don't know. You could use a teleporter, pop back around. I think that's what we're going to have here.
Okay. Or is he going to try to poke his head into B? They're waiting for him. 8 here. Oh, yeah, just the perfect location right there. Takes him out before he even knows where he's being shot at from.
Okay, nicely done. It is 11-4. So 2 more wins here for Danawa Gaming, and they have won this round. Taking a quick look back here at a summary of that last game there. I mean, that Silva was isolated. It's always fun, again, to watch, you know, when you have one player left. How do they handle that? Where do they go to try to get that plant? But the Cypher did get the pick off there. And here we are into our next round. This Cypher setting up to be ready. Over here by Lobby. We may have a push through the hall.
Man, Cypher has really got everything in that area right now.
Yeah, and this is a pretty ambitious B push. Al coming through here. No tags just yet. And this Al's not getting any info so far.
No. Finally sees where the Cypher is at. So he is going to get taken out. Nice move there. Han getting in.
Okay, they pushed in now. 2v3 here.
All right, World Game Star making some moves.
Can they keep the site, though? Some wall spamming, beautifully done. Right now, we've got this Breach, 29 HP, very low. If he's shot, he'll die almost immediately. Flashed over here on the side and taken out. Big win for World Game Star.
All right. Want to keep off that match point. Just too much pressure at that juncture, right?
Yeah, I mean, every game is pivotal here. It's got to be a little bit nerve-wracking, though. Over here for Danawa Gaming, they would like to close this out, and they're not quite able to do that. And although, you know, they're still a ways away from losing this, it gets more and more scary with every win that World Game Star takes.
Well, we'll see if they can keep that momentum flowing. Feels like a tough thing to pull off. Okay, they're actually starting to sneak around the corner a little bit here.
Yeah, we have Omen over here checking just A link, but this appears to be a B site push. And Omen going to back off, doing a bit of pre-firing as he jiggles back through each corridor. There is a breach on the other side of this, but he basically has to win this fight. And he takes out the Jet, not bad, killed by the opposing breach. Ooh!
Oh, that breach on fire right now. Takes on Hate as well.
Breach is such a good agent for pushing. And we're seeing that exhibited in this game.
Yeah, nice try right there with the Aftershock. Does miss.
Some attention here on to B. But they may, well, I guess, I think they're actually going to go to A. Yeah, they are going to go through the teleporter there. Their sights are on A. And this is one of the things about this map is you can seesaw attention very quickly. It can be a bit confusing for the defending side there.
Yeah,
They really did look, even to us, like maybe this is going to be a B take, but through that teleporter onto the A site.
Whoa, Risey with a couple quick kills there on Hysteria.
Okay, this is huge right now. The spike is going to be planted. They need to pull this off. Just a Sova remaining.
Let's see what Eugene can do. Not too much.
Sova more like, nope, taken out.
Oh, man.
Damn, right?
Don't bring a bow and arrow to a gunfight.
6-11 now. World Game Star is coming back. And that was an exciting round. I'm glad to see them take that. And, you know, one of the things about this map is the teleporters really allow you to shift the landscape of the fights very quickly.
Yeah.
And we're seeing that exhibited in each of these games with spike plants is that you're able to shuffle your position quite nicely. And that's a burden on the defending team. And the defending team cannot quite use the teleporters in the same way as the offending team can.
Totally.
You're never all concentrated in the same place at the same time. Just a feature of the map. We have the Al now with the push in here. Flash on the other side.
Hate waits around the corner, takes down Hysteria.
Are they going to take this? Another Al going to come through? Picked off.
The dark cover here is Han.
Yep.
It's that gunfire.
Spike. Now again, when you see this position over here on the far left onto B, it can just as easily turn in to a claim on the other side of the map. And you have a lot of time here to run the clock down. That's what you're looking for. And especially if you get one pick or two picks, That's when on the defending side, it becomes very ambiguous what the movement of the other team is.
Most of them right now getting ready to push into B. Looks like it's time. Oop, try to come through these cyber cages.
Yeah, cyber cage is thrown down here.
Oh, nice shooting there by Hate right through the cyber cage.
Like running into a brick wall there. Danawa Gaming Kia is clutching this. It's not over yet, though. One Omen is not going to Rambo his way through this game.
No, not this time.
And that puts them at 12 wins. In other words, one more win here for our defending team, and they are the victors of this match.
That's right. Texture not having as good a game here, but let's see if we can come back. A powerful score here on that match point. Ooh.
Okay, so right now, World Game Star has to win every single round, and then we go to the tiebreaker, and then they got to win all. They got to win the rounds there. So this is
they got to win a lot of rounds, is what you're saying.
I've got my fingers crossed for a comeback, but the logical side of me says this is probably close to the end.
Yeah.
Let's see though. Okay, Owl Scout here.
Yeah, I mean, taken out immediately. Well, that does tell you that they're there. Gonna bounce in there.
Yeah,
that shock bolt.
Yeah, shock bolt's in that area. And wow. They're going to come around the corner. Nice shots.
There, yeah.
3v2 now. Just a Jet and Omen remaining here for Kia.
Yeah, maybe they can do it. Syria right now kind of low on health.
There's a rotation over here into B now. And the plant.
Yeah, Breach going to plant it. Let's see if they can hold on to B as well as we saw Damwon do the whole game.
Yeah, that is going to be the challenge here. Risey around the corner. Hopping over. And
oh, Assyria.
Wow.
Getting the headshot right there, but
still
does
one
get
Omen,
taken
though.
out.
Risey still in this game. Clock ticking. Oh.
As soon as you hear that, you know what's going to happen. Pops out.
Oh!
Jinbungi does end up getting that kill.
Very clutch at the end there. That bumps him to 7. But that's a long road from 12.
Yeah, still over half the way there, Tasteless.
Yeah.
If my math serves me correctly.
Look at that. The cast is half full. All right. Again, clutch play. Can they manage to actually go all the way? We're going to see here. A lot of the story really happened at the very beginning here with the skirmish over there in the long hallway. Outside of B, you know, from that position, you have teleporter or the option to dive on B, and it becomes very hard to play from there. Boombot sent out.
Don't want to waste knives on that. Backing up right now.
Right.
Texture just waiting with her ult out.
Yeah, that's important. See how if this does a lot of damage or nothing at all. Okay. Tailwind out of there.
Everything wrong with her right there.
Wow.
A very tough time. Han jumping up onto the crate with that updrift.
Yeah, and we're seeing the abilities now, the weaponry, everything here for World Game Star. Looking so strong.
All right. We're getting
We
there.
barely got to cast that round.
Dude, 2/3 the way there to the tie.
8-12. Can they keep the ball rolling? That's the question. One mistake, and it's over. World Game Star.
I want to keep on their cameras. I don't even care what Damwon is doing.
Yeah,
man.
that's right. Now, let's remember, you know, the more you lose, the trickier it gets. As you know, even though the game will try to propel you economically, if you get too far behind with bonuses, really, the team that's ahead has a lot of tools at their disposal.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to abilities. All your abilities and a superior gun gives you a lot of wiggle room here. Owl Scout with the jet and the ulti here.
Ooh, nice little shock bolt comes in, deals a bit.
Okay.
All right, they rush in very, very quickly here to A. Hunter's Fury coming down.
Hunter's Fury trying to wall spam there. Oh. World Game Star looking very strong. And it's now a 2 versus 4. The spike is planted. Everything happening now at A.
Han slaughtering right now with that Blade Storm. Great job. Very, very low on health, though. A little recon bolt going across.
It's hard to push in here. There's so much ambiguity, especially with the amount of smokes that are out here about what's going on and where they're set up. Backing up now. And they're all going to wait on the outside. You got to carefully try to clear it, and then when you realize nobody's here, then you have to try to do that fake defuse and then try to kill them all up. I mean, it is just so difficult.
And they're sitting back.
They're going to
really,
save.
right?
Yeah, they're not going to even go for it. And I think this is a smart move here. This round is already over. Going to put it up to 9-12. They basically have 3 more rounds before we're going to go to sudden death. And so they need to have each of those rounds handled very carefully. So let's look at what they buy this time around here.
Well, GameStar is on quite the run right now, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are.
Last 3 rounds in a row.
And as far as points they can spend on weaponry here, I mean, Danawa Gaming does not have much. They're living paycheck to paycheck here in this game.
Yeah.
You're seeing it.
Oh, we're seeing even a Stinger come out for texture right now. Still match point. 3 more to go to get to that tiebreak.
Boombot sent out a quiet poke into this area.
3 pushing towards A right now.
Owl Scout underneath the dark cover. Some shots spammed through there.
Hunter's Fury coming out strong right now from Eugene.
And Rolling Thunder as well used over there.
Han taking down Risey. Updraft onto the crates.
Ooh, shot off of them. Oh, we don't have the spike plant yet. Oh,
2 versus 3 at the moment. Assyria has that spike. Backing up quite a bit.
Yeah. She
Gets picked.
Not in the game anymore. Just a Sova.
This is it. Ready. This is your moment.
40 seconds on the clock. Either an all kill or a plant.
I think he's going to save Tezos. That's the right play.
This is rough. I mean, the Cypher's got the spike covered. You'd have to ninja your way through 3 other players and get the plant. And they're basically just buying time.
Yeah, slow him down.
Now he knows where they are.
He has 14 seconds to kill everyone and get the spike and and plant it.
7 seconds. And that is it.
Wow.
6 series though, honestly.
Yeah.
So close to them actually coming back, but in the end you could really see Danawa Gaming clutching that. I think the best part of that whole series was the last 5th though, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no, it became really close. We saw World GameStar fight back, tooth and nail, pick up a few victories in a row. And, it felt like Damwon didn't have every answer that time.
So there you have it. A lot of spike plants early on there from Danawa Gaming when they were on the offense, when they had to do the attacking. And that side of the series was really just completely one-sided. It was a much more interesting match when it came to Danawa Gaming being the defenders and how World GameStar each game was clutching it. It was close every time, by the way.
Yeah, Damwon, though, when they were attacking, it was pretty brutally one-sided. They were just destroying.
Very cool stuff. Now, I do wonder, going back there, what exactly could have been done better from World GameStar? I suppose just performing overall better on the round that they completely bombed out on. I know it's not a lot of analysis, but they really had a hard time there. I mean, the spike plant every time.
Well, I think that there is a bit of a skill discrepancy between the 2 teams, to be honest.
Yeah. I think we're seeing that, and that's what this tournament's all about, is trying to figure out who really is the best in Korea.
Yeah. And it looks like it's probably not World GameStar at the moment. They had some good rounds. They had some good plays. I enjoy their name very much. They beat some awesome teams to get here, like Idiot Party and Bulldozer Gaming.
That's right. Also great team names.
Yeah. Just the battle of the great team names in that group. But, not quite strong enough. They are not out or anything like that.
No.
They do go 0-2, which means that they get 0 points here, where Damwon actually gets 3 points for the 2-0. So, obviously, leading the group at the moment.
And if you're just now joining us, we're far from done today. We're going to have, I think, a short break in just a little bit. But we have plenty more matches to go. We're going to be going all the way through the night here in Korea.
Yeah, that's right. That was only our first best of 2 out of 3 best of 2s, so a third of the way done. I think we have an interview coming up very shortly here.
I believe we're going to be going to that shortly here. Again, I'm very excited to be here. I know you are as well. This is our first day casting Valorant.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of fun. We've been in Korea for
12,
actually, I
13
think
years?
13 years now.
Yeah, it's
casting
been
StarCraft.
Yeah, 13 years.
13 years, yeah.
2008,
Yeah. And it's insane to see where Korea's really come in esports.
Absolutely.
I mean, Korea obviously started it, but now esports is huge. Korea is still a very dominant force. I'm very much looking forward to seeing how they perform in Valorant this year and the years to come.
Yeah, I actually just really, I don't know, I have this strange Korean pride where I want them to be the best at every esport because I want people to feel what I felt my whole life being a StarCraft fan, right?
Yeah.
So I want them to just dominate Valorant and show it's like, wow, they're really good at games over here.
And we've already seen a little bit of that Korean meta coming out here in our games we casted today. Jet, always a popular pick, but also a lot of shotgun plays early on.
Yeah, I like those.
To try
Those
to
are
use
cool.
that, to try to, when you're behind, pop off a few of their opponents, steal some weapons, do something to try to come back.
Yeah, totally. And worked out several times for them as well. Those rounds were exciting to see pop up, and they weren't like super regular, but when they did pop up, you got some early kills with them.
Yeah. So, here are our results from that last game. And wow, you can really see Ryzie.
Yeah.
290 ACS, nearly 300, which is superb.
Yeah.
For ACS.
And then Han over on the other side, 278 ACS. That's nearly 290 ACS, which is almost
300 ACS.
ACS. That's
whoa.
Very close there.
And Hate this time around not performing as well as we had in some of the other matches. But overall, that was a really fun game to see on Bind. I mean, typical with Bind is, it seems like with the attacking side there, you can absolutely seize on the spike site quickly with the teleporters.
Yeah.
And that's one of the interesting features about that map is the teleporters.
Yeah, no, I do enjoy that. And the one-wayness of it.
And I think when you look at each of the maps that we have here, there is a theme behind them on what Riot's trying to explore in the game and what maps are going to make it interesting and, how you can improve on that from there.
Yeah, and as we get more information, I can't wait to see, wait, is this Pog? Play of the game. We have Texture. Of course, playing for Damon, and it was a great Jet.
Yeah.
Jet always has the flashy plays,
Yeah. Absolutely.
0 plants, 0 diffuse. He's the Pog.
I'm curious, too, as time passes, how players are going to adapt to Jet. Because, Jet's like, there's almost so many, like, how do I say, like a skateboard trick, like things you can do with her.
Yeah.
To move into different things, updraft and tailwind into spots that are surprising. But as time passes, that gets more and more mapped out. And then are you going to try to preempt that, or do we see new ideas invented? I don't know.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure exactly how you would go about that, like planning for Jet doing that all the time.
We're going to go to a short break. We come back, more Valorant. we're going to go to an interview. We'll be right back.
저는 이번 2021 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아에서 인터뷰 진행을 맡은 정유현이고요.
Hello everyone, I'm Yana and I will be translating today's interviews.
네, 와 정말 첫 경기부터 너무나 치열하고 흥미진진했습니다. 자, 이렇게 드디어 치열했던 예선을 통과한 우리 본선 팀들의 스테이지 1 그리고 1회차 경기가 펼쳐졌는데 첫 번째 경기에서 혹시 기억나는 어떤 장면이 있었을까요? 너무나도 많죠.
네, 너무 많아가지고 하나를 꼽기가 조금 어려울 것 같아요.
네, 맞습니다. 정말 명장면이 많이 나왔는데요. 이 명장면을 연출하는데 또 큰 공을 세우신 분이 있으시죠. 자, 이번 첫 경기에서 POG로 선정된 담원 기아팀의 텍스처 선수를 만나보겠습니다. 텍스처 선수 나와주세요.
네, 여보세요. 안녕하세요.
네,
잘
안녕하세요.
들리시나요?
네. 텍스처 선수 얼굴을 못 봐서 너무 아쉽습니다. 경기를 하는 도중에도 캠이
네.
껴져 있는 것 같더라고요. 어떤 이유가 있었나요?
예, 괜찮아요.
네. 알겠습니다. 자, 우리
네.
텍스처 선수 오늘 일단 승리를 했는데 기분 좋으시죠?
좋죠.
How do you feel today after that win? Yeah, he says he's really happy.
네, 아주 짧게 해피하다고 이야기를 해주셨고요. 자, 제가 질문을 좀 하고 싶은데
네네.
전반에 조금 주춤한 모습을 보여줬습니다. 그리고 전반적으로 봤을 때 수비일 때보다는 공격일 때 아주 큰 강렬한 모습을 보여줬는데요. 공격일 때 더 자신감이 있으신 건가요?
So, for both maps, you actually played attack really, really well. You almost won every single round. But in defense, you were actually giving them some chance and it was really close. Can I ask why?
아니 뭐 그렇다기보다는 둘 다 자신 있는데 그냥 좀 피스톨 라운드 때 조금 힘들었고 뭐 그 다음부터는 좀 그냥 제가 원하는 대로 했던 것 같아요 플레이.
네, 공격하는 데 있어서 정말 팀원들 중에서 네, 아주 키 플레이어 역할을 해주시지 않았나라는 생각이 드는데요. 네,
네.
통역을 좀 부탁드리겠습니다.
So yeah, what he said was he's actually both very confident in playing attack and defense, but in the pistol rounds they didn't really perform so well, and maybe that's why it became really close.
네, 자 그러면 다음 질문 또 해볼게요. 보통
네.
팀들은 브리츠를 많이 사용을 하는데 오늘은 어센트에서 세이지를 선택하셨습니다. 그 이유가 있을까요?
So in essence,
맞다.
you actually chose Sage instead of Breach. May I ask why?
뭐 그냥 수비를 좀 더 생각한 것 같은데 저는 잘 모르겠어요. 그냥 잘해준 것 같아요. 저희 세이지가 그냥.
Well, actually, we wanted to play a bit defensively. Maybe that's why we chose Sage. But yeah, I think everything just went quite well.
네, 반대팀에서 수비를 또 잘 해줬다, 공격도 잘 해준
네.
것 같고요, 우리 팀이. 자 이렇게 이야기를 해줬고요. 자, 그 다음에 팀의 메인 오더가 지금 보니까 04년생 시크릿 선수입니다. 막내 선수가 오더 하는데 좀 어려워하지는 않은지 궁금한데 형들이 잘 해주시나요?
So your main order, which is the in-game leader, is the youngest player. So do you have any difficulties getting the shot calls and anything?
저희 막내가 좀 뭐 힘들어하는 부분도 있는데 근데 뭐 저희 나머지 팀원들이 좀 잘해주지 않나 생각하고 있어요. 그냥 좀 더 열심히 해야죠 우리 막내가.
Yeah, he actually has some difficulties because his teammates are older than him. But yeah, the teammates are following quite well.
네, 형들이 잘 해준다라고 답변을 해주셨는데요. 어떻게 잘해주시는지 궁금하긴 하네요. 자, 그리고 제가 이거는 너무 질문을 하고 싶은데 사실 이 질문을 하면 반대 우리 WGS 팀의 한 선수가 한을 갖지는 않으실까 조금 걱정이 되기는 합니다만 지금 보니까 한 선수의 클러치 확률이 13%인데 비해서 우리 텍스처 선수의 클러치 확률은 무려 46%입니다. 와, 혼자 있으면 더 강해지는 편인가요?
So your opponent Han, he has the clutch rate of 13%, and one of your player has 46% of the clutch rate. So do you think you're more confident when you're playing solo?
혼자서도 그냥 뭐 잘할 수 있다는 그냥 자신감은 있어요. 그냥 오로지 그냥 피지컬로만 하면 되는 거니까 뭐 우리 팀은 눈치 없이 그냥 뭐 그래가지고 그냥 좀 더 높은 부분인 것 같아요.
Yeah, I'm actually quite confident that I can play solo, and I'm actually very confident about my individual abilities, I guess. So yes, I'm confident and comfortable in playing solo.
네, 정말 목소리에서 자신감이 느껴지는 것 같습니다. 자, 그럼 마지막으로 각오 한마디 들어볼 수 있을까요?
And lastly, we would like to ask your determinations for your next coming up games.
뭐 일단 오늘 경기는 뭐 당연히 이길 거라고 생각했었고 이제 뭐 몇 경기 더 남았는데 몇 경기도 뭐 쉽게 잘 풀어가지고 이기고 우승할 생각이에요. 그냥 그거밖에 없는 것 같아요.
We were already really confident to win today's game, and for the next few games too, we will, I guess, win very easily, and we will aim for the champion.
네, 오늘 경기는 정말 쉬웠다. 그리고 앞으로 우리는 우승을 할 것이다. 라고 아주 당찬 포부를 전해주셨는데요. 과연 정말 우승을 할 수 있을지 저희가 지켜보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 이렇게 해서 첫 번째 경기에 POG로 선정된 우리 텍스처 선수를 한번 다 같이 만나봤고요. 자, 그러면 저희는 다음 경기가 끝나고 다시 또 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. 안녕!
Okay, it's us. We're back. Hi. How you doing? This has been a great start to us. Casting Valorant, man. This has been great.
Yeah.
No, honestly, this has been so fun down here casting Valorant for you guys. The games have been really exciting. And I'm looking forward to our next matches that are coming up.
Yeah, we're going to see TNL against ZF Gaming next. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of pros from other games that have switched over into Valorant for the beautiful new scene that's being created here in Korea.
That's right.
So I think it's going to be really high level, and I feel like it's going to be close.
And in a little bit here, we're going to be going to a break. It'll be going on for a little bit, but we're going to be back. Again, we got a lot more matches to go through tonight. And as you can see here, here's the rest of our schedule. We just wrapped up our first two games. Up next, TNL Esports and ZF Gaming. And again, that's going to be two more matches.
Yeah, can't wait, man. I just, I'm especially excited to see just how these pros go up against each other. There's pros from multiple different games. And even the coach is a pro, so.
All right, guys, we got a short break. We come back. More Valorant. Do not go away.
이뻐츠고 I can 다녀올게 better than I was tight 21 savage 세계와 arcade I play the game 탈퇴 만들이 갓대 후회시가 비트나 amen 놀랐지 모두만의 relay 나의 코너 life 이네 스테이지나 미기가 와 이네 그래서 벌레나 이대 이제 끝내는 거다 날 찾았나 너무 쉽군. 누구든 가리지 않고 전부 다 상대해주지. Run.
The VALORANT Champions Tour, which will ignite the hearts of the global VALORANT fans, begins now. The VALORANT Champions Tour runs throughout the year in various parts of the world. The tour is made up of 3 steps, starting with Challengers, the regional open tournament, then proceeding to an international competition, the Masters, where the highest ranked teams of the Challengers compete, and the Champions, where the best players from each region gather to determine the world champion of VALORANT. 2021, starting January 30th, VALORANT Champions Tour. VALORANT Champions Tour consists of 2 events, Challengers and Masters, and has 3 stages per year. However, due to COVID-19, Stage 1's International Masters is changed to Regional Masters. Here is the format for VALORANT Challengers Korea Stage 1, which is the first gateway to the final destination, the VALORANT Champions. Challengers Stage 1 will consist of 3 qualifiers, and the Challengers main event for 6 weeks. In the first round of the qualifiers, 8 teams will advance to the Challengers main event, and the teams will be divided into 2 groups to play in a round-robin best-of-2. The top 4 teams of the first Challengers main event will then proceed to the second tournament of the Challengers main event. In the second main event of the Challengers, the top 4 teams of the first Challengers main event and a total of 8 teams will face off, and the top 4 teams get the slots for the Masters. In the third tournament main event, the bottom 4 teams and 4 teams that qualified for the third Challengers main event will compete for the last 4 seats in the Masters. A total of 8 teams will eventually advance to the Masters. The total prize pool of the VALORANT Challengers Korea Stage 1 is 60 million won. For each round, the first place team will win 4 million won, the second place team will win 3 million won, the third 2 million won, and the fourth 1 million won. VALORANT Champions Tour will come to you live in 2021. With a non-stop schedule, we will show the fierce battles of the teams that are fighting for the VALORANT Global Champion title, along with epic games for our global VALORANT fans. Tune in to find out who will be the one to take home the only global champion title.
By my side, I still see your silhouette. Why don't we go back to your bedroom? I had a feeling you'd come back and save me from all my slip-ups and mistakes. And I'm just pointless without you. Why don't we go back to, never wanted to end things like we did. I'm sorry for all those promises I made you that I couldn't keep. But it's like something feels different from back then. Why don't we go back to, honestly I'm open wide. I don't feel like waking up without you by my side. I still see your silhouette. Why don't we go back to your bedroom? Baby,
Cloudburst and dashes right in. Ooh, Judge. Jets always killing each other.
Oh, popping
my
over the
God,
top
are you
with the
kidding me?
Judge. So sick.
Right
Beautiful.
under the dark cover, just waiting.
Oh, but just around the corner, taking out as well.
Cloudbursts go down.
Yeah, they won't last for that long. It's not an ability to take.
I love this. I love this.
Oh!
Shells being thrown out. Time to try to break through. Let's see if they can do it.
Oh! E-hallway here, which is a smart move, is immaculate here for Danawag Gaming. I mean, they've only got one silver on their team. They don't have a lot of ways to fit them down.
Taking a much more forward position this time.
Okay, nice shooting. Oh, great flash there. Like this,
don't go in there.
No!
Oh!
Rising with the shuttle.
Yeah.
They really did look, even to us, like maybe this is going to be a B take, but through that teleporter onto the A site.
Whoa, right through these cyber cages.
Yeah, cyber cage is thrown down here.
Oh, you know, planted like
7 seconds.
Get ready.
We are back at Valorant Challenger Korea. Tasteless again. Joined with me is Artosis. We've just wrapped up our first 2 games, and this has been a lot of fun so far.
Yeah, definitely enjoying it quite a bit. Valorant, an amazing game, Tasteless. I'm playing it so much at home right now, and just so happy to be learning all these things I can't do. You know, every time I see a new jet move, I'm like,
that's not how it happens when I'm at home.
I'm like, so you fly over their head with the shotgun, of course.
And for me, I'm like, so you don't get shot out of the air. Okay, that's the plan. The plays so far have been very impressive. Of course, we're just here getting started. We've got a lot more Valorant throughout the entire year to give you guys. We are going to be closer and closer with every passing day to find out which is really the best team to represent Korea and then go on to face off against the rest of the world.
Yeah. I'm excited to see this next match like I was talking about before the break, Tasteless. TNL versus ZF Gaming. There's a lot of players that have played professional FPS games before, right? And they're all coming together in Valorant. I love this when a great AAA title like Valorant comes out and gamers converge from all over. And we get to see, okay, who are the strongest players?
Oh, it's so true. It's like they blow the nerd conch. Like,
yeah.
And then all the people from different games come together.
Yeah, absolutely. I never thought I'd be fighting against, alongside, what is that stupid Gimli quote, right?
Oh,
like,
from Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
I would be fighting alongside an elf or something like that.
Fighting alongside a Counter-Strike player.
This match we've got coming up, TNL looking pretty confident.
Yeah, they definitely did in the interview, right?
Yeah.
They were talking pretty big. We'll see if that's able to carry through. But ZF Gaming actually has like a lot of very well-known pros from the past. So
that's true.
Excited to
a
see
lot of
that.
old school players. This is one of the other exciting things about everybody coming this far along in esports is you really do get to have young, fresh players versus old veterans from previous games.
Yeah. You can see here the lineup of TNL Esports. Should mention Godlike that you see there in the middle. First off, a great ID, especially because it's all caps. That's like how you should do an ID like Godlike. He's actually a former Apex Legends pro. So going to be bringing a lot of skill in here. Can't wait to see that. And something I definitely do want to mention about this TNL team, their head coach is Bale. And Bale is one of the big Counter-Strike legends from out here. He was on Eastro, We Made, all those big old teams from Korea. So one of the best, strongest players for FPS games ever in Korea.
Do you know him well? I know you stayed with the Eastro team for a long time when you first moved out here.
Bale?
Yeah.
I don't know him super well, but yeah, I've met him several times.
Was he in the house, the same house that you were staying
There was
at the
actually
time?
a secondary house for the Counter-Strike team.
Ah,
So,
okay.
yeah. But I did visit. I was good friends with their coach at the time. But yeah, that's kind of cool to see that he's coaching this group of young, talented players, because someone with that wealth of experience is going to bring a lot to the table.
And it's cool because I think, and there's a general consensus which I think is wrong, which is that you have to be young to be a pro. And with each passing year, we're seeing pros that are older and older, and it doesn't really seem like there's any inherent reason why you can't be a pro gamer in older age, unless you're really caught up in some kind of stigma for people that you shouldn't worry about what they think.
Oh, totally, man.
And you know, I welcome this. It's exciting, especially for boomers like us, to see older players competing and playing.
That can
letting
get
us know
aboard
we
that.
have a shot.
Here is ZF Gaming, and a lot of very strong ex-pros here. We have Sunday and Luz were both ex-Apex pros, just like Godlike on the other team. Then we have Sylvan, who is an ex-Overwatch pro. He's known as Rastal back in the day there. And some of these players have already been very good at this game. Like, for instance, Sunday was on T1 earlier when they had a team, and Tri was on Cloud9 Korea. So some real veterans, some really strong players from various games coming together to form what they hope to be the strongest Korean Valorant team.
Yeah, we're going to see how they perform today. Again, we're just at the dawn of this tournament, so there's so much more to see as far as how these players are going to be interacting and engaging here. Taking a look at Exy and Lulz, the best players on the respective teams.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, look at that. And the main agents, we of course have a Jet player being shown here, but a Sova Killjoy player over on Luz's side.
Yeah, so definitely going with a little bit more of control play there, and Intel holding down sites. Momentarily here, we're going to see which maps were banned and then which maps we're going to be playing on.
Yeah.
We already had Ascent and Bind today.
Yeah, we saw before Haven banned, and was the other one banned Icebox in the previous match? I think it was.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe
I saw those two maps banned a fair amount.
Yeah,
previously.
Icebox is newer.
Icebox feels like it gets banned a lot.
Yeah, well, I think this is also typical with a lot of pros, is when you have something very new. I mean, if you're playing the game and grinding all day, even if you could be good on a new map, it's the map you haven't, I mean, logically haven't practiced as much. So it is common with some pros to try to avoid that. And then if you are confident on Icebox like that, it's like, well, you could pick it, or you could try to also pick something that you've had practice on and experienced it.
Sure, yeah. Probably the better way about it.
Sure.
All right,
Here
let's
it
see
is.
those maps.
Dun-dun-dun.
All right, Icebox and Haven get banned.
All
That's
right.
what we were discussing. Split and then Bind.
Cool. So we're going to start this off in map 1 with the map Split. And again, in a second, we're going to go to the agents, see what agents are going to select, and then we'll have an idea of what type of game we're going to be going into. Split, a great map. The spike planting sites pretty far away from each other.
Do you have any big feelings about Split overall?
Not really. I mean, do you? I'm kind of waiting to see how the pros are going to handle it.
Yeah, no. I mean, I like Split.
I think I'll have more to say when the agents are picked.
Yeah. Well, as I mentioned before, the map that I have a hard time with is Haven. Being a very noob FPS player, there's just too many paths tasteless for me.
Oh yeah, well, having the third bomb site, it's fun though. It's cool to see, you know, with each of these maps, because it's not just about, you know, the abilities and the guns and everything like that make the game. You can make a different map, and that can completely change the architecture required in play to approach it. And so I think with each of these maps, we get to see that come out. You know, there are some agents better on certain maps as well. And with a diverse range of agents, and probably more to come, we're going to see you know, that play a larger role here as well. Now we're going to the agent selection here. It looks like Cypher, a lock-in here for TNL, as well as Breach.
Viper being picked up by ZF Gaming, and look at Sky is selected.
No.
We haven't seen Sky in the Korean scene as of yet. I know
That's
we haven't
correct.
had that many matches, but oh yeah, okay, so switches off.
Trolling.
How
dare he?
Yeah.
Okay, so Viper, again, not as used, but is viable. This will be a fun cast.
Yeah, no, I like some of the Viper plays that we see from these guys too, like Viper's Pit over the the spike plant. It's like, yeah, man, okay, it's all hide in the clouds.
Okay, our map is loading up. We're going to get this going. It's going to be 2 rounds with our 2 teams here. This is just day 1 here at Valorant Challengers Korea, as we're beginning to have the story unfold of which teams are on top, which agents and combinations are the ones to pick, and who's going to be closer and closer to repping Korea on the world stage. Okay, so game one is loaded up again on the map split. This is our wider map here. Again, A and B far apart, but there's a lot of pathways through the middle here that can reconnect things.
Yeah, yeah. Immediately charging in here. Right, the dark cover did go down. Seeing Viper go ahead and throw out the poison cloud as well. Toxic screen is up.
In the pistol round here. Again, we're going to see who can actually take this here. A lot of focus right now over into mid top.
And the sewers over there does drop back down.
And this Omen, yeah, I was going to say this Omen is not covered here. I think he
No.
did not believe they were actually going to push through.
Well, he's holding his gun up like they were, dancing back and forth. Bit of a mistake, perhaps. Right, Godlike coming around. Beautiful headshot there on try.
Now, although B has been pushed into, the spike is far, far away. This looks like it may actually be a fake setup here. In fact, we're going to have the Rays maybe try to sneak into the A site as our defending team, TNL, is scrambling to try to reclaim this, and they have. And I don't know about this here from ZF Gaming. This seems like everything occurred a little bit too late.
Yeah.
B site was wiped quickly. A site, the spike was not planted. And I think a round where there was a lot of very interesting ideas, but execution not so much.
Well, it looks like this time they're going to send Killjoy off on her own over to the A site. Everyone else getting ready to rush towards B, maybe towards the mid.
And you can see there, one by one, they were picked off there. Now losing the pistol round is going to make it very difficult for that team to come back with any kind of momentum. We may want to see a slower play here as they try to get some pickoffs here and there.
And Viper opening up with a snake bite there on the ground.
Yep.
Exy waiting around the side with the ghost.
Seeing Paranoia shot through there, as well as dark cover setups. Boombot sent out over here with a flash available. Are they going to pull the trigger on that, though? That's the question.
Dart out of there by the jet as well as the cloud.
Rays immediately picked off.
Shot there by Echo. Taking down Sylvan.
Again, Echo over here hugging the right is going to hop up on the crates with this poison wall set up over here.
Yeah, dark cover just waiting for that to go down.
Yeah, the Toxic Stream setup, it can mislead that side to think maybe they can take this, but the Omen's still there ready and guarding.
Yeah, Liz going down into the sewer. Gonna pop up, it looks like. Being very careful about it.
Okay, Viper taken out. And now it's just one Killjoy remaining. And this is, it's kind of a odd moment. I feel like this is not the first time we really saw this. There's some ideas mirroring game around one, I should say. The spike is far away enough that they're really losing time.
Yeah.
I understand, obviously, parking the spike somewhere safe so that you don't end up dropping it out there in the middle of the map, and then it becomes simply them covering, the object. But they're dropping it, and then, even that Killjoy, there's no one there to pick it up. It's not very clear what the plans have been with the spike so far.
Yeah, I definitely do know what you mean.
It's not necessarily indicative of how they're going to play, but it is a theme we're starting to see unfold here.
All right, Athena going to lay down a trap wire there. Here we go.
So this time, the spike is just dropped over here into Sewer A.
Have a cool place to put it.
Yeah.
Hard to see. Not likely to have the opposing team down in that sewer. At least not early.
Yeah, just a Killjoy adjacent to that, covering.
Sunday going to throw out the Boombot.
Yep.
Running through the dark cover.
Lots of dark covers set here right now.
Echo maybe getting ready to throw a Paranoia out.
Yep. Moving through mid here.
Looking down.
Okay. All right, TS with shot. We have a lot of concentration here in the middle, and it looks like what they might want to do is try to come through the side here and try to take the high ground over A. That will then allow the Killjoy to ferry the spike through that area with a setup. And we're going to see that now. Here they go.
Taking over A tower. Running in. We just saw Omen throw out that paranoia.
Viper coming through here. Spike is down.
Oh my god, Luz with a beautiful shot right there, taking out Godlike.
Killjoy hanging back for now. And that is it. Now 3 wins here for TNL Esports. I did like what was attempted back there. That seemed like a pretty smart idea. But
you mean the move into like A tower?
Yeah, I like that a lot. If you can cover that and you get the spike set up,
absolutely.
You're probably going to win the game. But the spike was not planted in time.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting having Luz as Killjoy kind of sit there and guard the other exit to be able to come in with the spike too. I like it.
It does seem like Killjoy can operate independently a lot.
Yeah.
In an entire area, which allows the rest of the team to try to set up and inch their way in and pry into a position. And of course, Killjoy is also great for holding that spot as well, which is going to be used.
I love it. The dark covers always.
Yes.
You're just sitting there, they're kind of waiting. They're like, all right, is anything going to come through? 3 starting to creep up there.
They're just outside.
The Reyna is waiting, man. Exy coming around the side.
Exy may be overextending here. Getting 1 pick.
Biting off more than you can chew.
Mostly trades there at that point.
I'd like throwing out a flashpoint.
Yeah, both sides backing off here.
Throwing guns away, picking them up and ferrying them away from the opponents.
You can juggle them back. Okay, Toxic Screen set up again. And this is an idea we see. We see this with Sage as well in this position. You can make basically an entry point here to try to get a good setup over there. But again, it just is not enough.
Dude, TNL, very much impressing so far. Just the teamwork, you can really see it.
Yeah, this is an incredibly strong first third here for this side. And we're going to see if they can close it out. It's going to be an uphill fight for now. This is just a tough one for ZF Gaming, for sure.
I hope that they can pull something together here. Looks like they're hanging out over in that B link a little bit.
Where's the spike?
Oh,
I see.
A.
Okay, so
Turret goes down. Taken out very quickly. Cloudburst being thrown in its place.
Okay, they actually have a great setup. If they can push through mid, they're going to have a great plant setup. And it looks like they might be able to do that. We have TNL collapsing back here. They're realizing they're going to have to give up A for a second and try to regroup and possibly attack in that way.
Paint shells go out, but there's no one there for it to clear.
So they're over at A screens right now. Camping it out. The plant has not happened. Again, right now, a decent position. ZF Gaming proceeding with caution, but that does allow TNL to try to set up, try to reposition here.
Godlike has that sight, but down goes that toxic screen.
And here we see ZF Gaming trickling through. A couple smokes are going to come down.
Oh my, the Cyber Cage not helping out so much right there.
No, it's not. With the rest of ZF Gaming coming forward, setting up. And we're going to have our first spike plant here. Comes down. The question now is, can TNL breach this area and try to take it in?
Using the Viper's Pit as well over that plant. Really nice. Can't see in there at all.
It's so cool to see this being used right now. Let's see exactly how TNL uses this. Again, Viper not as popular as other agents in this game. And you can see now the entire area is booby-trapped. I love the idea of what Jet's doing here, coming in from above.
Absolutely. I love how Killjoy set up those nano swarms as well. Maybe it didn't pay off, but still
beautiful.
Alive, still ready.
Okay, first win on the board there for ZF Gaming. But I'll tell you what, it took a lot to win that round.
It did.
And so it was well spent. They can gun up properly. And now we got to see how they're going to handle this next round. Because if they lose the momentum now, I am very worried that TNL is going to continue to stay on top.
Yeah. Couple Spectres, couple Vandals, and a Phantom to round it out here for ZFG. So pretty reasonable overall.
This was sick. Even though it didn't work out, it was such a great idea. That's how you can kind of abuse the ambiguity of that ultimate. You know, when Viper's Pit set up like that, you know, okay, they don't know where they're going to come in, but you're not thinking of above, right?
Oh, wow. Killjoy going to throw down the lockdown here as they're all kind of going towards B.
And that should mean they're going to have to commit here.
Yeah, you would
Although
think.
they don't have it yet, I mean, are you really going to... Oh, let's see.
It looks like they did detain a couple.
Okay.
I'm not sure
they're in.
if that's going to do too much for them, but they do get into the area.
Oh, great job here. The Reyna gets the kill and the regen. Spike is down. TNL setting up now. Xe Flash is going to be ready to try to jiggle around the corner here. Ooh! Great kill there. Eco now taken out. Sunday with picked off here as well. It's a 3v3. Reach is picked off.
Yeah, Godlike taking down Groom. Ooh, try with 2 kills right there. Sylvan going to finish off TS.
Very clutch. You could hang back in that corner, and even though they had broken in, it looks like they might have been able to take the fight. They just don't have enough time.
Yeah, yeah.
The spike countdown is too low. You basically have to force it, allowing them to stay back, camp, and get the kill. Excuse me.
Did you like the lockdown being used to actually push into the area? That's
I thought
cool.
it was cool. And, you know, what they're doing so far in the last 2 rounds is really effectively using their ultimate so that they can swing the game.
Sure.
You know, we had Viper's Pit that time, lockdown this time.
Yeah.
But let's see what happens when they're not as charged up as far as major abilities go.
They have a Rolling Thunder, so possibly.
That might be what they use to take it then.
Look at that. Luz taking down Athena and TS over near A. Beautifully done. Does throw down that alarm bot out in the hall. But we have Kroom getting ready to plant over at B, man.
Naked B side here is just not covered.
That's the worst feeling, isn't it?
Yeah, that's rough.
All 4 of your characters across the map.
A and B are pretty far away from each other here, so.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a long journey to get over here.
Are they even going to go, or are they just going to... Oh, my God. Yeah, it picks off Godlike as well. Luz is just killing it on Killjoy here.
Yeah. So it's a 2v4. And, I mean, they're hanging back. I think they're trying to save their weapons. Nothing signals that... Well, hold on. There's a... Reyna going to try to maybe get a pick here or there. No.
Wow. Backfires a bit.
Yeah, that does not work out. Now the Omen's going to be waiting to maybe get a pick off as they retreat from the spike site. Okay, nice.
Nice, yeah.
Not bad at all.
Well done.
Closing that out.
Yeah, they're bringing it a lot closer now. Good to see. It was feeling a little bit one-sided at the beginning from TNL's point of view.
Well, it certainly was one-sided, and now we're almost to 4-4 here if they can keep this going. So I think as much as this series has been exciting, this was probably maybe our least climactic round there. I mean, they basically seized A, it wasn't defended, and then it was not any kind of, I think, maybe a half-hearted attempt to make some room from there.
Once again, they do have Killjoy over on the side, on the A side.
Nice.
Good try by Echo, but gets killed off there. The snake bite under his feet.
Again, a lot of attention over here to B.
And the toxic screen is up. Just such good placement here.
Yeah, it really allows you to cut this site in half. And again, they don't know for sure there's anybody over here. And it allows you to slip into that corner with one of the players, and then the rest of the team can come in. And they've got a lot of great angles. Now, of course, that Viper is cornered back there. Beat me to it. I was going to say, you're actually stuck back there. So if the team closes in on you, corners you and kills you, that's it.
Good try right there with the aftershock.
Now we've got the spike being couriered over here with sights set on A. Killjoy going to try to set up a good position here for this Omen to put down the drop.
Throwing down the nanoswarms as well. Plant goes down.
Godlike coming around the corner. I believe it's
right in front of him.
Now there's a Killjoy across from this position. We've got a Jet on the high ground here. Shot fired, immediately tailwinds away. Nice, Omen taken out here. And that's plenty of time to defuse that spike.
Yeah, Godlike looking as much.
Beautifully done. 5-3 now.
So TNL fighting back after that little streak of 3 wins on the opposing side.
And this was, honestly, they set up good positions on both sides. You know, it does seem like if you're at the wrong site covering, it's very hard to recover from that.
Yeah, a bit of a walk, isn't it?
Yeah, we even saw this, you know, the Viper set up the toxic screen there, and then it's like just maybe an overreaction from the other team to try to scramble and deny the A take, but then B is planted, or sorry, the B take, then A is planted, excuse me. And it's hard to recover from that.
Oh, Viper comes around the corner, catches a bullet in the head for the effort. Boombot is out.
Got more dark cover sent out here by the Omen. Oh. Very hard to take a gunfight on that zip line.
Yeah, a little bit,
Yeah.
a little bit.
Okay, I think we're going to have a push here. Ouch. Their Omen taking quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, Luz
Actually,
still parading around a bit.
I think Spike might be going back.
Rotating back to B?
Yeah, I think they're going to have a B rotation here.
Looks like it.
But, you know, there's an Omen here.
Yeah, Breach and
a Breach,
Omen
yeah.
waiting.
They have time, but not that much time, so they're going to have
Yeah.
to make a decision pretty quickly here. Now, it looks like they're actually checking all of mid right now. All right, Raze is down. Just a Killjoy here. And I think this is impossible to win.
Definitely feels that way.
Yeah, they're without a spike to plant here. You know, less than 10 seconds on the clock. The spike all the way over here. This happens in some games, but I mean, if you lose the position of the spike, it doesn't matter how good you are, how smart you are.
3 left on the map, guarding strategic locations.
Right.
It's, I mean, that is a tall order. for
Right, and
anybody.
they spread out enough. You're not going to get kills on all of them. Okay, 6-3 now. TNL still confidently ahead here. This last game slowed down. We have a lot more isolated fights here on Split, it seems. At least with these two teams engaging each other.
It looks like they might be going through the B link this time. Killjoy again over near A. I did like some of those moves they did before, moving through the middle of the map to take that A tower that you mentioned. All right, the Reyna here using Lear through. Dark cover, of course, everywhere on the screen.
A quiet moment at the start here. We're going to find out if they actually try to push. Boombot sent through. There's the flash on the other side. Omen slips around the corner. Jet over here. Ouch! That was sick. But that's what you can do. That's one of the reasons why Breach is so popular. That Omen gained some ground there, but was then punished.
Was there, took down TS, but Godlike waiting below. Picks him off as he tries to come down into the sewer. All right, Viper is running right now towards the A site.
Yeah, it does seem like TNL is pretty well equipped to deal with this.
Yeah, the Breach hiding back, just waiting for someone to come in with the bomb.
Yeah, they're peeking.
Try, though, is kind of rotating towards the tower, right?
Yeah, it seems like the Viper wants to cement control of this higher ground area and then hop down there, but
yeah,
it's very difficult because you could be shot from below or above, and I think there's a lot of ambiguity right now for ZF Gaming as far as where everybody is. Now, there's heavy concentration of TNL over here at A, and with 10 seconds on the clock, this keeps happening to ZF Gaming. They don't seem to be able to play the round overall as well.
Yeah.
They really need to be moving a little bit more quickly here, so they run the clock, and that's going to be 7 round wins here for TNL. They're saving their weapons.
Yeah.
And like, okay, great, that's cool. But we need to see a little bit more. I feel like this team is a little bit disjointed.
Yeah,
ZF
I don't
Gaming
know.
is, I should say, not
Yeah,
TNL.
I don't think I have the lingo down yet for Valorant, but what I would call it is there's a lot of map awareness for TNL.
I
Like,
agree.
Yeah, I'm seeing them spread into really intelligent locations and having wide fields of view, and like they just kind of know the basic areas their opponents are in, whereas ZF Gaming's having a hard time with that.
That's right. All right, Jet here. Ulti set up, but she is picked off, moving it to 4-4 here.
Did take down Luz, though, who's been a linchpin of his team.
But I'll tell you, man, using that ulti to trade off one player, probably not worth it. Really, I mean, for that ulti to be great, you want to get 2 or 3 kills at least, you know, for it to be, I guess, cost effective. You're not going to get that for a while here. 3 versus 3 now.
Rolling Thunder, by the way. Taking him, but he actually got a kill during it. All right, trying to get into A.
ZF could take this. It is possible. They tend to struggle with time, but they've got a lot of time this time around. Just an Omen remaining. Exy with very sick Reyna play. Exy very good at getting the kills and really taking full advantage of that Reyna ability.
Oh, yeah.
But again, TNL, and I like what you were saying earlier. I wanted to actually expand on that, but the action picked up so quickly. But really, TNL, only once have they had a game that didn't go positionally well, and that's when they accidentally completely gave up A. They were so confident, or B rather, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They gave up B. They were covering A perfectly. And yeah, overall, they just seem to know exactly where ZF Gaming is.
All getting into positions right now, running around like chickens with their heads cut off, but ready.
All right, some of the movement on the map here from ZF Gaming appears to telegraph a B-site rush, but they could always mix it up. All right, here we go. This is the same technique we saw used earlier.
Yeah, Echo here, biding his time. Doesn't want to push out of the lockdown range too quickly.
Yeah,
XE right on the outside of it. All right, Showstopper comes out.
Because of the tight corridor that is the B-site, lockdown can be used without even having total control of it beforehand, and so they set that up. They're pushing in.
Yeah, really blowing a lot right there.
Is this going to be enough, though? Nice shot there. Godlike taking out Luz.
Clear through the wall.
And they're going to use the second ulti this time around.
Yeah, Viper's Pit has gone down as well.
I was about to say, are they going to use Viper Pit? Viper's
I mean,
Pit
they use Showstopper as well. They're just blowing everything that they have right now trying to get this one.
I suppose we're late enough in the game. They're just going to burn out all their ultis. But again, even if they win this, how's this going to look in the next round or two? Oh, the Reyna. Not the bad agent, excuse me, to have as last in the game. Oh!
Wow, nice hit there by Groom.
But again, let's go back on that round because it's really important. Look, a win is a win. That's great. But how many ultis were used to win that one round?
Yeah, well, I guess
that's
that was the last round there. So you may as well just blow everything you got, too.
But they can't win a round like that unless they're doing everything powerful at their disposal.
If they need like 4 to win it. I mean,
yeah.
What's your strategy then? Do you just run around trying to collect all the orbs on the map? Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, they use the a Killjoy ulti in there to take it. Then they use Vipers. I mean, there was so much happening there. And again, it looks like TNL very confidently in the lead. We had some great takes here from ZF Gaming, but it does seem like when they don't have all their ultis available, they're struggling to try to make some ground.
That is how they won some rounds for sure, right? The Viper's Pit worked very well for them overall. The lockdowns did very well. This time, of course, we saw both of them used in that same round also. The Showstopper, too. I mean, yeah, but again, you know, the last round, you're going to use anything you have. In fact, the characters tell you that as you hit the last round. Don't save any credits. They're not going to be here after.
Spend it all. Okay, so we're going to have ZF Gaming on the defense, TNL Esports on the offense. And, of course, this is the pistol round here.
Yep.
So let's see. Again, very important here for ZF Gaming to win this.
Groom just waiting around the corner there. Ready for a flashpoint.
And we're having a lot of attention here to mid. We've got dark cover sent out over there. But I don't know that they're going to push. They may actually back off. It appears they've got the Cypher here, just making sure nobody comes around from A. But overall, they're interested in pushing on to B site. And they've actually...
through the mid.
Yeah.
Of course, their Spike is back on their Omen. That's kind of back in the mid link.
They're not far from Rafters now. Their Cyphers come back here. And on the low ground here, it's a Viper and an Omen, but B's actually empty. Like, if they want to, they can pop into B.
Why don't they just run in? All right, they're making the move towards the Rafters. XE shoots the door. Okay, Lear goes out.
Here comes the push in.
Oh, it actually blinds XE there.
All right, Spike is planted. Here comes ZF Gaming going in for the defuse.
Paint shell's connecting there for a moment. Try being taken out.
And again, the Reyna.
There.
Reyna's staying alive here. She can keep pushing. Just when Ray's set down here, hiding.
Yeah, against a Jet and a Reyna.
This is tough.
Not sure if you're going to be able to pull this one off.
The Jet could go for the bait here, too. Okay, here we go. 1v1. Again, buying time. Oh, sick.
A sick try, no doubt.
Beautifully done.
I'll tell you what, the Valor seems pretty all right. That Reyna had some mileage in her that
What
time.
I like about it is the guys you kill, you get a lot of HP from. Yeah. But you can see when it's down to just a few players, how that ability operates in such a strong way. Okay, so that's going to put the ticker to 9-4.
TNL gunning up a bit. Grabbing a few Spectres.
It's odd to watch how ZF Gaming played that because they actually pushed a little bit too far out, and then there was no way to defend B. They just kind of collapsed in from the rafters and took it.
Well, it felt like they were quiet long enough that it got maybe confusing as to where they were at, right? Like, are you actually sitting in mid that long quietly?
Staying back here.
XE, looking like he might peek around the corner here.
All right, now into mid-top. And they may actually be trying to poke into A. They've got their Omen just covering the far lower left side of the map, but...
Well, since they're kind of controlling that mid area, right, they could only go back through their starting spawn otherwise.
I think they're going to go actually through sewer and pop up.
That's exactly what we're seeing.
Their Cypher's got a pretty good sense of what's going on. There is a Killjoy defending here, but I think the Reyna can actually come in from behind through mid-vent. And here we go. Some dark covers coming down here. And this is actually going to be the moment that Killjoy would have to really clutch this. Whoa! Beautifully done. Killjoy out of the picture.
Good try, but not enough. TS throwing down the Cloudburst and planting underneath.
Okay, things are heating up pretty quickly, but ZF Gaming already out of the picture. Echo closing it out.
Carnage there at the end.
I know. Barely enough time to
I
talk
don't even know
about
what
it.
happened there.
I can't play-by-play that.
Everyone shot each other!
I got to bang pots and pans together when that happens. There's no way I can articulate what's going on.
I'll just do a moose call and you bang the pots and pans together.
These guys are pretty good at their jobs. So, that was a great play there. But again, they seem to know how to inch in. And you could see that CF Gaming, if they don't get a lot of action early on, they get a little bit itchy. When they were on the offense, they got picked off one by one.
Oh my God, you see this rush
This is
going
insane.
out?
This is crazy.
Yeah, running right over the snake bite and everything. Who even cares?
Is it going to pay off, though? Already one player taken out. CF Gaming looking pretty strong in the defense, but then...
Try gets taken out.
And TNL down to just one. Reyna might be a good player to have last, but I don't know if it's that good. And there we go, ZF Gaming clutching it out. But I do welcome the variety of play we're seeing here from TNL.
Yeah.
I think they're saying, all right, we've slow played him enough. Let's go for the sucker punch.
Yeah, no, I like it. I like it. Just mixing that up a little bit. ZF Gaming, though, maybe liking it also.
Yeah.
Right? Like, sure, yeah, bring it.
Okay, as usual, Spike dropped off in the sewers. We're going to get a quick shot of what exactly happened in that last game here. A quick summary for as much as our production could capture in that, that short period. That's what we got there. Yeah. But yeah, you could see the ideas is that, okay, we played slow. Now let's rush them. Let's catch them off guard here.
Yeah. Poison Cloud going down, controlling this area.
Common theme on this map is a lot of peeking in mid, trying to get a read on what's going on. If you can control mid here, circulation for the defending side has to go through the very top, which is it's more annoying to try to cover, because if they control mid, then after they take the site, they control that as well.
Yeah, it's a long walk, right? And I mean, if my games mean anything, people are always hiding in A tower, so that's like coming in through that end, man, is scary.
But yeah, you control mid, then after the site's taken, you're in good shape. And we're seeing this possibly about to unravel here over at B.
All right, XZ leading the charge. Peeking out.
Oh! Yeah.
Not quite.
Nice job by Try with the shot.
Yeah.
Headshot takes that out. And they may just go for the rush here.
Yeah, going for the blind as well with Flashpoint.
Yeah, it seems like they are going to manage to take B here. They're going to need to get the plant off. You can see the dark covers going down to try to isolate this. Scrambling is ZF Gaming to try to come back and reclaim this area.
Oh my God, just having such a hard time putting it down. Is the plant going to finish?
There we go. So close.
Like 0.2 seconds.
I know. They kept getting hiccuped in the moment they were trying to plant. Beautifully done. They do pull it off.
Well,
but I'll tell you what.
Well, they keep it though.
ZF Gaming's in a much better position to try to reclaim this, even though they're outnumbered.
See if they can do it. Come around.
I don't know about this.
Good. Groom going down.
Killjoy on the high ground.
Oh, Godlike does get picked off. 3 against 2 right now.
Not bad.
Showstopper comes out.
Shot in the back though. Killjoy, the only one remaining, and that's it. The Omen closes it out. Beautifully done by TNL. That was a great round. A nail biter as the spike was barely planted.
That was sick.
And they barely held that ground.
I feel like I'm breathing hard after that.
I know.
Like, are you as winded as I am
This
right
game
now?
is bad for my heart.
Yeah, seeing the replay here.
Yeah, quick recap.
Just the madness at the end of it. All right, what have we got here? Oh, it's time, Tasteless. Let's get the Buckies going.
All right. Bucky time. Let's see how much focus there is on mid this time. If you're going to win with a Bucky, a lot of times it could be over here as there's peeking at mid. A quiet start for everything here. Right now, TNL knows they're very, very close to just taking this.
Yeah. Yeah, just a couple points off. All right, Sylvan coming around.
Now this seems to be a setup to take A. There is very good covering of A over here. The only player not all the way on the other side of the map is Omen, who's tiptoeing his way there now.
Going through the mid vent.
And
towards A.
They're about to pull the trigger on trying to take this location.
Yeah, for sure.
They're just waiting. It's like, I'm in position. All right, here we
is
go.
ready to go ham through the walls. Actually does get hit there. Leers go
God.
out.
Big, beautiful tailwind out of there by the Jet to peek in.
The Breach tries a hold as long as he can, but gets taken down as well. They infiltrate into A.
And this is a pretty insane dive over here onto A. Spike is going down. ZF Gaming coming in. Ouch. Yeah, there's nothing you can do in that corner like that. Shoddy setup.
Try.
Now this is
coming in from the back.
Oh, it's clear that nobody's on. Not bad.
Fina with a good kill right there. All right, Sylvan goes into the Dark Cloud.
Good save. Great round there. You know, ZF Gaming's they've been it's been an uphill game, I guess we could say.
Yeah.
But even a position like that, they were able to manage it. Very sick invade though from TNL. I mean, the symbiosis this team has is very incredible.
Yeah, a lot of teamwork going down.
A lot of synergy with the agents they chose and how they're coming into this.
They seem like a very smart team, which makes sense when you think of the coaching staff, right? The fact that they have Vale, one of the Counter-Strike legends from the region. I mean, it's. I'm sure that has something to do with it.
I couldn't agree more. We may have a bum rush into B. This would be the first time we've seen this. Cypher with the spike this time around. And are they going to just go for it?
Yeah, they are. They absolutely are tasteless.
They're waiting again. Here we go. They're getting their abilities set up. They're going to move in now. Jet coming in here with her ulti.
Death and destruction right there. The Cypher gets taken out. See Raze go down as well.
This fight is kind of insane.
Viper's pit, just so huge.
Just making, it's like the floor is lava here over at the B site.
Looks like that chemical reaction film that you make that like your dog isn't supposed to eat, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it looks hot, but you're not going to get hurt.
If Reyna goes in there and eats that, she too will perish.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep in mind, the spike was not planted.
No, it was not.
The clock is still running, and in a 1v1 situation, this is where the spike holder can create ambiguity. Does the Viper stay? Does the Viper try to check the opposite side of the map? It almost would have been better if the spike had been planted. At least they would be able to do the duel and try to fight it out. But now, this is one of the more complicated parts of Valorant. Here we go.
Here is the Raptors. Oh!
What's up?
Axie with the kill. Super sick.
And the plant.
Match point.
All right, match
So
point
good.
now for TNL.
Godlike. So happy here. We're going to go into this next round, and this is a nail-biter, man. I mean, we got to see what exactly ZF Gaming has here. But as you can see, this was a really fun moment. The Viper basically delayed the planting, but then it's like, oh my God, where is this other player? Trying to cover everywhere.
Oh my God, a lot of aggression going down right here.
Yeah. Beautiful tailwind in there by the Jet. They're halfway to overtaking the high ground of A. Hanging back is ZF Gaming.
Yeah, playing rather defensively. Raze in that mid area. Couple Breach and Killjoy up in the A tower. Omen looking over B. TNL starting to move around, starting to rotate through the mid. Ooh.
Oh, what could have been a lead turns into a trade.
Let's check him out. Oh,
Some
try
smokes,
going down.
Smokes here in the middle. A fragmented TNL right now looking for an opening, but there's not that many ZF Gaming players left. This is a lot of map to cover in a very wide area. We've got their Breach rotating back and forth in the back. Killjoy is also covering most of A, but actually it's going to be the B site that they're tiptoeing into.
Yeah, Omen just went to B stairs, so he's actually out of there a little bit.
Cypher's, I think, very effectively baited him.
Yeah.
Cypher is doing a great play. And he's just hanging back. The longer Cypher stays alive, the better. But now ZF Gaming realizes what's happening. They've been duped.
We certainly have. Omen and Killjoy left over here.
And now they're going to have to try to push in here. Meanwhile, the Cypher can push from behind.
Yeah, he is just running through the mid right now to get behind them to force that difficult situation.
Oh, gosh, this is so hard. Athena is taken out. That's step one.
Well, they know where Killjoy is now. Like, ready for it.
Oh, get wrecked.
Just destroyed by the Rolling Thunder here. Echo takes him out, and TNL got, like, taken down Sylvan. Very strong victory here.
Yeah.
For TNL. 13-6.
Beautiful stuff we saw back there.
That was cool.
I'll tell you what, it was better map control. I think we talked about this a lot. The ambiguity of when there's no real action, nobody's seen anybody. It seems like ZF Gaming gets a little bit itchy. They really start to say, they feel like they have to do something.
Yeah.
There were a couple moments they really did not have a good read on what parts of the map, the eyes of TNL were looking at.
Yeah.
They were hungry for.
Show some replays of that, but I do want to say, I feel like that's one of the beautiful things I'm realizing as I watch more and more professional Valorant is like the beauty of the silence of a good team.
Yes.
Where like it gets quiet for a little bit, it does create that ambiguity you're talking about and makes it very confusing for people. It's like, where are they? You can walk a long way after 30 seconds with the shift button held. Like,
well, if you get out of position on that map especially, you're in a very difficult position to try to recover it. Guys, a quick break. We come back. More Valorant. Do not go away.
Looking for someone to save me from all of the things in my past. I'd do anything just to make it stop. Yeah, tired of sitting and waiting, but every time I open up, there's always someone who lets me down. So give me pain, give me pleasure, I don't mind. It's whatever, all I want is someone to love. Ease my mind, give me headache, I don't care. It's whatever, all I want is someone to love. La 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 la. All I want is la 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 la. All I want is la 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 la. All I want is la 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 la. All I want is feeling like I'm going crazy, staying inside in my bed, wishing that someone could wake me up. Yeah, binge watching romantic movies, the ones with the happy end, hoping that someday I'll find the one. So give me pain, give me pleasure, I don't mind. It's whatever, all I want is someone to love. Ease my mind, give me headache, I don't care.
Omen throw out that paranoia.
Viper coming through here. Spike is down. 3v3. Breach is picked off. All right, Raze is down. Ouch, that was sick. But that's what you can do. That's one of the reasons why Breach is so popular. That Omen gained some ground there, but was then punished.
Areas their opponents are in, where ZF Gaming's having a hard time with that.
That's right. All right, Jet here. Oh! Whoa! Beautifully done. Killjoy out of the picture.
Yes, throwing down the cloud burst and planting underneath.
Okay, things are heating up pretty quickly, but
as well with Flashpoint.
Yeah, it seems like they are going to manage to take.
Does get picked off. 3 against 2 right now.
Not bad.
Showstopper comes out.
Shot in the back though. Killjoy, the only one remaining, and that's it. The Omen closes it out. Here we go.
Series the Raptors. Oh!
What's up?
Like ready for it.
Oh, get wrecked. Oh, get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked. Welcome back, everybody.
You fool! You thought you could stop my rolling thunder.
Yeah, very valuable play-by-play commentary there by us in that highlight video. All right. It's time to go to round number 2 with these two teams. Again, TNL with just overall better map control. I think a little bit more patient. But let's see how we do in the next round here. Maybe ZF can pull it together and bring something else.
Okay, taking a look at that KEA. The real hero, TS and Godlike. As it should be. The Jet player and the guy who is naming himself Godlike in all caps. You can't really have it other way,
That is
right?
a good ID, Godlike.
It's really good.
Okay, so this is our results score-wise here from the game we just covered for you guys. A lot of fun to see the way that Viper was used by ZF Gaming. I want to see how much more Viper we're going to have here.
Yeah, I like Viper. I think Viper's really cool. The poison screen is like, it can be so long, right? Like when they're making these gigantic poison screens that go across a whole site.
Yeah.
It's like, how do you do that? You just gonna run through and die?
Yeah, well, and the fact that you don't have to use it. Yeah. There's this mini game going on at the start with, like, well, I mean, let me how you say this. The fact that you don't have to dive in to try to cover is what I meant to say.
Oh, totally.
You can end up forcing them to eke out all of their abilities.
Yeah.
Waste that. They might overreact, and especially on split. I mean, I think it's a really good way to try to control movement.
I definitely did like it there. Switching sides now.
Yep, we're going to be going on to our second map with these two teams.
TNL really did look a lot better than ZF Gaming there.
They did. I think they had a lot better ideas overall. I especially like that Cypher play at the end, baiting over at A when B was actually right there at the very end of that match. You could just see they have the positional game down.
Yeah,
now
we're gonna go. That you then just run like recklessly with the Cypher back at them because it's like, well, they're going towards you, so let me see if I can find one and shoot them.
Yeah, the Cypher can hunt from there. We're gonna go to buy-in for map number 2. Will we have a Viper? I don't think so, but let's find out.
I think there's some clowning going on. TS, both games now, is like sitting there on Sky for a moment and then gets rid of it. We have not seen Sky in Korea yet.
Yeah, we're still waiting. I don't know if we're gonna see it anytime soon, but I would very much welcome it. So, pretty standard picks so far here. Are we not going to have a Jet for TNL? Of course we're going to have a Jet.
Tasteless.
What am I even doing?
What are you doing?
I saw him hovering over other characters. We're waiting for the final lock-in here from ZF Gaming. Sova would be a completely reasonable pick, but we still got 30 seconds on the clock. The Cypher-Sova combo is very strong on Bind. Positions can be seized very quickly, and you've got to be ready for that. So I think that's why we see so much of that. We already had a great game. We got to cast earlier on that.
Yeah. It's cool to see Bind picked multiple times here.
Well, I think if you're a good team, you really want to play on Bind.
Makes sense.
I think you can clown on these other guys. if you really know what
Well,
you're doing.
that's definitely what we saw so far.
Or the other
So-
team gets beclowned.
Yeah. Did you say beclowned?
Beclowned, yeah.
They get beclowned. Now, if that's not a thing, it has to become a thing.
It's like the opposite of getting knighted, is to be beclowned. All right. Game 4 of the night. Let's do this. It is TNL on the defense and ZF Gaming on the offense. Again, bind a very explosive map. The teleporter's key in out positioning or retaking, of course.
Looks like they're sitting right there in B short. Little 3-stack of agents here. Sova Omen. Coming around, the Owl drone. He sent out, sees the Cypher.
He's like, look at me, I'm a boombot. It's like, you're not a boombot. If I'm on the ground, that'll trick him. Oh my God. 2-2 right now. It's anybody's game. Cypher nowhere to go, but he wins the gunfight, taking out the Omen. Sova is the last to go down as ZF Gaming takes the pistol round. And in Korean Valorant, that means that ZF Gaming is primed to lose because the losing team always takes the pistol round out here.
That's right, that's right. It was a great play, though,
Yeah.
to make him think you
I like the idea of putting the owl on the ground. And he's like, beep bop, I'm a boombot.
They're not going to know. One time it's going to be a boombot. Like, well, no, you don't have a... No, you don't have Raze on your team, so it's not ever going to be a boombot. They're like, oh, we hadn't thought of that. Oh, my God, Jesus. You're so funny.
That was a quick, awesome round. ZF Gaming taking the lead. Now, on paper, you're supposed to win round 2 if you've won round 1. Here we go.
The boom owl
the
coming
boom
through.
Owl coming through. And doesn't actually see anything. That was
No.
great hiding from the owl. There really no intel gained. They can reposition perfectly here.
Looks like they are trying to infiltrate B here. Look at this. We got that little creep behind through the back cave. Oh, no, they turn around. Okay. A huge rotation going through A short here towards A. Jet coming from the back to defend.
Yeah. A looks like it's almost theirs now. The spike is being planted. 5v5 to start things off. And they're going to get ready to seal this area off. Oh, immediately the Cypher is picked off there. Luz with a second kill as well.
Sunday right now. Ooh,
Yeah.
almost gets flashed.
TNL, fish in a
Great
barrel here. Beautifully
Seriously.
done. CF Gaming takes that second game. But that's what we would expect.
Those first two.
Those first two, well, you win the first one, you're supposed to, again, on paper, win the second game.
But if it's true, like you say, winning the pistol rounds results in
This-
defeat, maybe everyone
this
should just
is a-
run towards them with knives.
That's right.
Both sides. They just don't swing. I'm like, what?
It's all about honor. It's the knife round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bit of a replay here.
Yeah. And again, a very short but sweet round. Going into round number 3, TNL has at least bought the equipment where they should have the firepower and the abilities to maybe take this.
CF Gaming was leaving the spike in the A-link there for a second, but looks like they're going to go through B short.
Nice shot, taking the owl out. Flash, blinded. Exy. Oh! Thought Exy was in a good position to take that, but Sunday popping through, only her shoulder and head showing.
It's mayhem happening right now, coming up from the side.
All right, big gunfight over here, close towards mid. Looks like they may try to push into B.
Like, coming around this corner. I don't know if that's healthy.
Here we go. Again, if your feet are exposed, you get shot down. Here we go. Godlike out of the picture. TS is gone. ZF Gaming speedrunning their way through this round. How long has this even been going on? This has been so fast.
Yeah. I mean, it's the buying portion is longer than the actual
I know,
fights.
I know. It's like somehow our highlights are longer than the round. I'm like, I think that's impossible, but
it shouldn't be that
Yeah.
way. Let's see.
Yeah.
I mean, this is all that I remember happening anyway, so.
Yeah, kind of crazy how fast our production can catch all that and show it to you guys. We may have a dive in over to B. lot of pushes right now. You know, TNL is getting further and further behind here. CF Gaming is really doing quite well, but we've seen this a decent amount already on Bind. The offensive team really needs to, or I should say is able to get in there and seize control of an area.
Looks like they're going up B-long, using the owl cam right now. Pretending to be a boombot once again.
Okay.
Nice shock.
Continuing to push in. Oh, wow. Actually, TNL with really good control here, locking this down. Maybe a little bit too ambitious here by ZF Gaming.
Hunter's Fury coming through.
Spamming some damage through that wall. Now, ZF Gaming's here, but I don't think they can hold this.
No.
Omen blown away, and that's it for ZF Gaming.
TNL puts their name on the board.
Taking a look here at TNL, they've really, again, you know, the early game is significant, but it does seem like the more rounds pass and the more money spent over time, TNL is looking stronger. We'll see if they start to really catch up here. ZF Gaming obviously wants to try to come back on top here, take away that advantage that TNL has.
It seemed like attackers have a bit of an advantage here, as of today's matches at least, so if they can't, you know, take over because of that, how are they going to be able to do it on the defender side?
Right. Okay, Sova Zero comes through here. Cypher with the spot. Again, TNL's been pretty good at when spotters come through, such as the Owl. They all retreat back, excuse me, hanging back to try to figure out what's going on here. Now it looks as though it's going to be a push through A short. Now, they don't have to go to A, though. They can draw a lot of attention over here and then dive back onto B, and we see this as a very thematic principle on this map.
Well, they are throwing in their dark covers right there, so I think they are definitely getting ready. Having Cypher come up from the other side.
ZF Gaming with only a Cypher here. It's a long shot, and it looks like he might get ferreted out with this. Beautifully done, closing that out. TNL up to 2 wins now. 1 win away from catching up to ZF Gaming.
Getting their defense on.
And you can look at, you know, TNL here. They look very comfortable.
Yeah, those are some good chairs.
We're about to hop into round 6. Countdown's almost wrapped up, as these games are actually going by very quickly.
Yeah, yeah. Very high action.
Very different from what we saw here on Split.
All right.
Right now,
just waiting with the Blade Storm.
Yeah, she's
right inside the dark cover.
She's popped her Blade Storm. Again, if the Jet is shot down without really being able to utilize the Blade Storm, it's a pretty big blow. I mean, Jet gets a lot of utility otherwise with being able to relocate and spot and breach certain positions, but still, let's see how Sunday does.
Lexi firing off into the crate. Sunday just waiting, trying to get value out of this Blame Storm.
I feel like you called it Blame Storm.
It is a Blame Storm. That's what I'm going to blame when,
you lose the game.
Yeah. So far, it hasn't been doing so well. I see a lot of people dying with the Blade Storms up.
Owl shot down. Now, hanging out at A is ZF Gaming. B is, honestly, it's available. Cypher's got this on lock for now. If B's claimed, we could see Teleporter used to try to reclaim. Omen sending out some more smokes here.
Oh, knife to the head.
So sick.
Oh my God.
Beautiful.
If knives are better than guns, why are we buying guns?
I know, we should just be having only knives. Spike is planted, and now it's going to be up to TNL to try to reclaim.
Only a couple left. Echo goes down. Only the Sova remains.
It's always Sova last. That's the story of a Sova player. You're like, well, I figured out where they are. Can you guys? Nope.
Yeah.
All right, well. Okay, great play there. ZF Gaming back on top with twice as many wins here.
Yeah, put up a good fight so far. All going into the link area.
Yeah, this is
Not
where
quite all.
a little bit of poking comes in here, trying to just get a little bit of an idea where everybody else is. This was an awesome play.
Yeah,
Just
no, the
caught
knives
this,
were sick.
through the back of the head. Awesome stuff. But, you know, it doesn't, in the end, it wasn't going to stop that. Okay, Al sent out.
Low to the ground.
And not seeing anything. They're probably going to wait that out. Wait for the cooldown to end. The half-life of that L to end.
Yeah, just kind of camping around the corners right now.
And some ideas around A short. Looks like Cypher setting up a camera there. He's going to get a glimpse in. Try to see what he can't find. We have an Al coming through as well.
Oh, man. Walks into the cyber cage there.
But this is a feature of this bomb site is you can lock it off with 2 good smokes, cutting it in half, and you really don't know if you can take it or not. You have no idea who's on the other side of that.
All right, they are hunting right now.
Yeah, eyes on B, but with the with TS with the operator here, they've got to be careful. They're going to come back. Arrow over here for TNL, trying to get some stuns in there if they can.
Nice kill by Exy.
Beautiful.
Yeah, nice rolling
And
thunder goes through. But
CF Gaming just annihilated there. I like the attempted takeover there. I think using that operator and taking out the initial player coming through was key. Really took the wind out of the sails of them actually seizing control of that. And with that, TNL playing catch-up throughout this round so far, 3-4.
I think they're pretty happy with where they're at right now, though.
Well, again, I mean, if we have a close series with them on this side of the map, I am very curious to see if TNL is going to crush when it comes to them being the attackers.
That's what I'm thinking, too.
Different setup this time around.
Yeah.
Looks like...
Try looking at lobby right now.
Yeah. We'll see if they actually come through lobby. And Al shot down. ZF Gaming good at preempting any scouts. And I think they may now try to go for B. Again, plenty of time on the clock. Looking for picks wherever they can. Misses the tag.
Good try, good
yeah,
try.
Great idea. Sunday staying quiet back here with the spike. So, I mean, it really does appear like they are about to pull the trigger on seizing this location.
Yeah, we have 3 defenders over at A, but everyone rushing into B here suddenly.
Yeah. It's going to be
Cages up. Oh, my God. Athena pops out and kills Jet.
Spike planted here. Can they hold it, though? That's the question. TNL, they're all gathered up here, and they're going to be just outside B Hall. But it does seem that it's not clear that they're aware that everybody's outside of B Hall. We have the Cypher coming all the way around here. I think they're pretty confident.
Yeah, Teleporter's
Teleporter's going to be used. Teleporter completely ignored it this time around here.
Waiting inside a dark cover. Pop out. Ooh. And everyone just dropping like flies right
Oh, my God.
now.
Well,
ZFG.
I mean, ZFG really had a great take there. They were ready for everything. TNL trying to come all from one side, see if they could do more of a push, so to speak, rather than hitting from different angles. But it didn't work out, and it's now 5-3.
Yeah. Looks like we just.
Gonna go back to the highlight here.
Highlight once again.
And this was a great seizure of a B site. They set up quite nicely. Closed it out. And now we go on to round number 9. And I think there's been a very good rotation here of spike sites.
Yeah.
Oftentimes, it really doesn't seem like they've just stuck to one plan and they're not going to deviate from it. They're really trying to get intel.
Yeah, they're checking out the areas quite a bit. Going through B short here again.
And as much as the fight over the spike or before the spike plant is talked about. You got to put emphasis on how the setups are going before all this. What are they scouting? Are they able to obfuscate their position? It's all key. For instance, they're spotted by this owl. Will they give up this position? They may want to. You don't want to overcommit. I mean, in Valorant, you're given all of these different abilities so that you're not just blindly popping out of a corner. You're not doing a guessing game. You can always gather intel. You can deceive them on the other side as well. And I think TNL, despite being behind this game, has done a pretty good job of that.
Oh, no doubt. And right now in that dark cover, getting the kill.
Right. I don't know that they're going to actually get into to be able to actually fully take B here. It's just Cypher left, completely surrounded, and it's just hard to imagine a game where the Cypher takes us. I mean, they already know Cypher's inside this crate. Yeah, it's just Cypher's throwing down his detectors out here, trying to be safe. He's got a camera outside the crate. He's like, am I surrounded?
He puts trap wires on both sides of his crate. It's like, dude, if they're there, you're all, I mean,
it's
come
over,
on.
man. Yeah. All right, quick recap of
Greatest
that.
kill of all time.
I think the same ideas that they had in the last game, but they never managed to actually get a hold of this. TNL surrounded pretty quickly, closed it out.
Now, if I was in his position, I'd be pulling at those grates at the bottom of the crate. Like, oh, let me out of here! You guys can have it.
Okay, Al comes out now.
And flashpoint ready. A little updrift there, not finding anybody with that judge.
Dark cover going to dissipate in a second here. Over by the A site. But again, with that combination of the two dark covers, as well as the arrow, you really just get an idea of what's going on. It's oftentimes A site is thought about, pushed onto, and then abandoned.
Yeah.
This time around, though, it looks like...
Well, they are going to plan B again.
Yeah, once
or
again.
they're trying, but not if TS has anything to say about it.
TS, though, taken out by Sylvan. Teleporters used now by TNL.
Rolling Thunder going down onto the site.
Still, though, outnumbered right now is TNL. Well, I say that.
Yeah.
And then ZF Gaming now only has 2 players left.
Let's see the cyber cage there. Can he get him around the corner? No, picks him off.
Not like
Good
this.
kills right there. Sucked up into the data portal or something. I don't know what that was. Holy crap.
Yeah. Probably not the best way to go. I would be turned into a present box.
Yeah, the present box is a good way.
Yeah, I'm like, kill me.
I don't know. I like when the chains pull you down into hell, actually. That's that's fitting, you know?
If I'm going to go, that's how I want it to
that's
be.
that's the way. Go out in style.
Quick recap here. Again, this has been very close, which makes me a little bit worried for ZF Gaming when we have the side switch, which is not far away. 5-5 now, even. But it does seem like TNL in this series, they age like wine. ZF Gaming aging a little bit more like milk. The longer they're out, the worse they get.
Fury going down there, not really finding much. Only the breach over on this side, trying to push alone against 3 players. I don't think that's going to end well for Try. Yeah, I think he better back up Tasteless. Look at this. Godlike is ready with the flashpoint. Oh! Doesn't even need it.
Yeah.
Ability schmabilities.
He's like, there's not somebody around here, is there? And then he's like, oh, there is, and just shoots him.
Right in the head.
Yeah.
I heard it kills him quicker.
Now we've got a rotation here from Jet. It looks like they're thinking, actually, this is actually the attacking Jet. I had to do a double take there because of the position they were in.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Damn!
That is sick. Good shot down there.
That's right, the attacking Jet.
I got confused of whose Jet that was because the spot it was.
Yeah, you're back in their like spawn location.
Yeah.
Well, that's the best place for a Jet to go. Just caught him off guard, that's for sure.
ZF Gaming should have this spike any plan to Connexy come through here. Of course, a Jet can try to pop in at an unusual angle, but the sheer volume, even with a breach here as well, it's like...
It's hard.
I don't know. If you're well positioned, this is ZF Gaming's round to lose, really.
Oh. Well, that's about that for this round. The breach, I think.
Yeah, Breach is going to have to stay back. Godlike wants to keep this up. Oh! Taking out Sylvan. Pretty sick. They're going to chase. I don't think they're going to catch him, though.
Are you going to keep running down these tight halls with the...
Oh! I love it. That's such a good idea. You come in from above.
Oh, totally. But look at this. The operator's just going to take everyone out. What am I looking at?
Well, that
Godlike.
was-
Seriously.
Yeah.
Aptly named.
That was so sick. Beautifully done.
They just keep chasing. It's like, what are we thinking here? They're like, I think he's out of bullets. No, he's not out of bullets.
What are, they're like, we're fast zombies. I'm like, fast zombies can't beat this guy. Mindlessly running after him.
Yeah.
They didn't want him to get that up. Now that's, although that was a win, I know we're very close to the end of this round here, but like, gonna force him to rebuy.
Still, it's something.
It's something
Get
for
your
sure.
KDA up. You know what I'm saying, man? Absolutely. Get those stats. Contract renegotiations. It's important.
Okay. TS here going to go ahead and pull back as the push comes through. Looks like they're gunning for B again.
Yeah, coming through the window.
Just go anywhere where Godlike's op is not.
I hear it, though, and it scares me.
Yes. Fina staying back here. Nice shot, taking out the other team's Cypher. A dash through here. Beautifully done by the Jet. Popping above the cloud, and it keeps going.
Seriously.
Knived up. Bomb planted. Oh, not planted, sorry. Interrupted, hiccuped.
You gotta wait.
Act 2.
Here we go.
Action.
Trying to flash. Coming around the corner.
Rolling Thunder. Pass through their...
What?
Yeah.
Did I just see that correctly right through the cloud?
Yeah. It looked like the knife came back and hit her, to be honest. ZF Gaming.
Sylvan.
Winning with such graceful play there. But that's
great.
just the first half. What? What? You mean they gotta switch sides? Yes. And this is where I do
So wait,
worry.
you can't just plant?
Yeah. Wouldn't that be great? It's like you just pick a side. I'm like, we play Spike Planter.
We're Spike Plant.
We're a Spike Plant. Yeah. No,
We're
I
a
don't think so.
Spike Plant family in this house.
Not us. We play with honor. We're the Defender family.
We don't like ciphers around here.
Great. Very close set of games. But again, I want to see how ZF Gaming does when they have to defend. With the transporters on this map, the action can shift very quickly.
Yeah.
And that can, of course, allow TNL Esports to maybe come back and win this.
Did we see the transporters use it all to switch sides? I don't think we
Well, we did a little bit, but it wasn't
very little, though.
Not like our first 2 rounds we casted here. I think we actually saw more so from TNL, them used to try to reclaim the B site. So now we've got ZF Gaming here on the defense. It is TNL here. Going to now again the pistol round. Let's see how they do this time around. With his scale gun.
Scale gun. I just always love it when they shoot with the dragon gun.
Yes. So I want to see what kind of approach TNL has here. And it seems like they've got their sights set onto A. A is a pretty open area. But a lot of TNL over here. One Cypher holding back on B. This could be a mistake from TNL. They're going to be coming through basically one small entrance and one wide entrance for their position.
Well, they're going back to
rotating
B now.
back.
Yeah.
This is great.
Going through that A-B link. Oh, he actually drops off the spike.
I think they didn't use the teleporter at all there. I think they want this to be a quiet game. Sees them there with the camera, but they don't know if this is a bluff or not.
Yeah.
That's the other
They
issue.
actually back up.
Yep.
All right, looks like they are going to grab the spike. Now, which way? Okay, going to go through towards A short.
TNL Esports seesawing their attention here for where to bring the spike. But not much time left on the clock. And the burden
is on them. The ball is in their court. They need to get the plant or the all kill.
30
and so
seconds
here we go.
All right, all rushing forward.
They could still maybe go for the teleporter here.
Exy gets picked off.
Oh, they're actually a bit pinned over here. 15 seconds. Godlike gonna come through. He's
Oh my
running
God.
where
Yeah.
everybody else is not. A quiet plant here with maybe just 5 seconds remaining.
Now he's gonna get it down.
It does go down.
But Groom coming in to kill him off. Godlike falls. Doesn't seem like there's gonna be any problem defusing that one.
Yep. I think we gotta just hype it every time.
Yeah.
You gotta do it.
The
okay.
players need to showboat like always happens when I lose, right?
Oh, yeah,
Where they
like-
like start doing it, and then everyone goes over there and dances with their guns.
What they need to do is do what happened in my game last night where we were on the pivotal match to win the whole thing and somebody just accidentally stopped defusing and we blew it up. And I'm like, great. No, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to bed. I had a great night tonight.
I defused on top of a nanoswarm when everyone else was dead yesterday. My team was like, oh my God, what's wrong with you? Sorry, guys.
Okay. Now, ZF Gaming, right now it's 8-5. We have a small push through lobby here. Pretty common to see Silva in this area early on. There's a jet here in the front.
Yeah.
But there's actually not much covering this. Looks like Cypher's got some wires planted. You can pop this over the top here.
Yeah, Lowe's looking to do so. Pops it in. All right, things about to go crazy here.
Yep, Al sent out to try to figure out what's going on, tagging on the opposing Sova that's then picked up.
Ooh, good pick there by Luz. Fall him into the
TNL
crate.
getting mopped up. Getting dumpstered.
I tell you what, ZFG, we were wondering, were they going to be able to hold on this map, like as the defenders?
Yeah, we were wrong about that. I was really confident that TNL was going to do better, but so far, TNL having a hard time. ZF Gaming seems to have their numbers. This is my favorite part where they knife the shields here.
I always make a face on the wall.
I write my name in there.
So I did too much art and ran out of bullets.
Okay. Spike is actually dropped over not far from the A-Link and B-Link.
Waiting for that dark cover to go down.
Even though it might not look like that dark cover does much, if you're new to the game, it buys time. They pretty much can't push through unless they're all going to get together and try to bum rush one spot.
Yeah.
And then that eliminates other opportunities later on. A lot of this is about economizing your abilities, having that symbiosis there so that the attacking team, I mean, in some ways attacking teams can have advantages in that they can all move as a unit at once, and the other team has 2 locations to defend, or 3 if you're on Haven. But when you have your abilities able to draw the game out, that's how you can really put the pressure on that attacking team to try to come in, try to do some damage, and get the plant off as quick as they can.
Right now, everyone kind of rotating back through the B lobby.
As has been pretty common in this game, it's Cypher mostly holding B, with a Sova here just continuing doing scans to try to figure out what's going on. A lot of attention on to A. A probably isn't going to be attacked into here, especially with 20 seconds on the clock, but they'll use a teleporter to try to close in on that. That's why we a lot of times see the preemptive smoke in that area.
All right, a couple cloud bursts go down.
Ooh,
right around the corner, but it's a trade.
I was holding my breath for that one. 3 versus 2 now, as it looks like ZF Gaming may have met their match. The last Omen, Sylvan is taken out. And we're at 6-9 here. TNL, again, they're doing a good job. It's cool that we can actually have events like this because people can still play from home, you know?
Totally. I like seeing them there. You can tell they're either they all have apartments that look really similar and have friends over playing, or they're all in the same place.
One of the two.
Yeah.
Okay. ZF Gaming. So far, doing a pretty decent job of defending this time around here. But we're past the... Ooh, yeah, very nicely done.
Sylvan peeks over, takes down Exy. Still holding the area very well.
Okay, snagging the spike. TS is going to look for a location to try to plant it. They're already down a player. Not having the Jet is going to make initiating certain locations more difficult. Jet can draw the fire and allow a lot of other players to come in. Whoa, that was so sick! Athena. It's like he's like, is that a pixel that's not supposed to be there? And then shoots him in the head. Easy.
My God, you know that guy can solve a Rubik's Cube.
Yeah. It's like you look at that. I'm like, I think you just shot off the top of his like his scalp. Like
you gave him a haircut.
Yeah.
A haircut to die for.
Yeah. To die from, I believe.
Yeah. Sweeney taught him.
Now, we are seeing again. I want to point this out. You see how we're seeing the smokes for a moment put up high like that? You can see under that to shoot them. And it makes trying to peek out pretty much impossible. Teleporter utilized in this moment. Omen with the spike, 17 seconds on the clock.
Yeah.
Going for the plant.
Cypher is in there.
Yeah. And we don't have that plant just yet. And I don't know that we're
waiting for them.
No, I think they're going to go for a
rotation.
save.
Yeah, look at this. Going through the
Well, they can't.
PA link.
That's it.
Well.
So, you know, that's a tough decision to make there for TNL. They look at that and they say, all right, well, we're very low on rounds now. It's going to be very difficult to come back. So we really need to have, like, basically 2 or 3 really strong games and then keep the lead and keep them down, keep them oppressed so we can come out on top.
Yeah, makes sense.
But again, it's these subtle plays at the pro level you could see. Having the smokes high enough.
Oh, I'm glad that you told me that. I was wondering why I died to so many foot shots lately. That's a good one.
It works, though. I love the placements here from our Cypher to spot for the incoming players so that those can't be shot down.
Yeah. It's like everyone headed kind of towards B lobby here.
Yeah. And we
B short
usually
for Sova.
Yeah, we usually see the Cypher here covering for B. Again, the A side, you can move over through the teleporter to get into B quickly, but not, I would say, quickly enough if all the team is here that that ZF can actually, I think, recuperate and stop it. So I think this is a smart idea. We haven't seen this used as much. Spotting Al, and that's going to be used to actually see them so that the Jet can use the snipes.
Yeah, look at that. Actually throws down dark cover exactly where Sova's been standing this whole time. TS going to use Hunter's Fury through the wall right there.
Yeah, and there's some narrow areas in B. You can absolutely utilize that to try to do damage.
Popping everyone into B right now.
All right, with the spike down, ZF Gaming going to come in here for the retake, but it's a 3 versus 5.
Yeah, that's a tough one to break through. Sunday coming around. We have Breach and Omen coming the other direction. We've got coordinated attack, but doesn't seem to be enough. Only Jet left over.
And Jet may try to come in here and just get some picks, like as they're exiting from the spike detonating. All right, ZF Gaming losing that game. And look, they're still ahead, but I'd be a little bit worried right now.
Getting a bit closer. 7-10. Still feels like it's anyone's game.
Yeah. No, it's still very, very close. I want to see how TNL is going to use the next round because they played well. I mean, obviously ZF can still buy, but they don't have the kind of money they had earlier on here.
Well, they have 4 Phantoms and a Vandal, so not too bad, right? They've got their good guns, especially that weird Christmas gun.
Sunday looking to peek around Cypher's smoke. And once again, down through the hallway here towards B. Notice how quiet they're being this time around. I guess when you come in at a low angle like that, you can also, as long as you tag them, you get their feet, their sight has to move down for a split second.
Coming through the garden right now. Oh my God, everything. Rolling Thunder coming through as well as Aftershock.
Yeah, huge plays here as they're going to come through, and ZF Gaming just completely muting any offensive plays from TNL.
They're doing fantastically here.
But clowning them that game. How dare you go into B site? So
you thought A was hard to break into? You literally don't even get it.
Yeah, wait until you get to our next letter of the alphabet.
This is embarrassing even.
Okay. TNL, after having a strong performance previously, is getting completely flushed out in that last game. And now we go further and further along in this round here. How is TNL going to mix this up this time around? It does seem like B site's the way to go, but you want to draw enough attention onto A. If A is properly defended, you can back out into B. It's been one of the ideas that we've been running with here in Valorant Challenger Korea.
Well, they are popping up through A short right now, kind of peeking their heads in a bit. We have the two Jets in that same little corner over at the bath. Seen that quite often today. Oh, nice. Sunday gets some sick kills.
Just wiping the entire team out. The blink of an eye. They are eliminated. And now, one win away. ZF Gaming is from taking this match.
Yeah, match point for them. Really exciting to see. After the first map, I was a little bit concerned about them. Like, there's so many ex-FPS pros here. They should be doing better than this, but here they are, really giving it to TNL.
Everything on TNL right now. They need to have some miracles. They've also been losing faster and faster if you watch as the games go on. It does seem like they may be running out of strats in this position.
Yeah, maybe. All right, we had the recon dart hit the wall there. Sova rotating up into A short.
Okay.
Where does that one land?
Let's see here. Did it land?
I don't know.
I think it didn't. So
if that landed somewhere cool, I mean, I'll give it a try, Tasteless, but not sure where that one went. Shock dart being sent in.
Hanging back here. They're just hugging. A link to A short. Jet gonna come through here. Ulti triggered. Smokes it. She may pop through.
Ball with that tracking dart first.
Ooh!
Ooh! Yeah, it doesn't end up falling there, though.
Paranoia shot through there. Oh, man. Right now, only 2 players remaining here for TNL. A few more shots fired. Beautifully done. ZF Gaming. The redemption story.
Yeah, ZF Gaming looking a lot better on buy.
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Yeah. Very good to see. I tell you what, that makes this group, I think, a lot more interesting as well.
I agree. Yeah, they fought back hard. You know, different play styles work better for some teams on different maps. I think they handled their unit composition very well. And it's funny because the rounds on that map started out very quick, and then we got a little bit more long and drawn out. But in the end, I didn't seem like TNL had a whole lot of patience.
Yeah.
They were not using all their time.
They were kind of rushing into all the situations. Yeah, they just did not feel as solid on that map.
Great play there. So yeah, an evenly matched series here. Unlike how we started our day out.
No. Yeah, that other match definitely much more one-sided with Downmon just destroying World GameStar.
Yeah, World GameStar getting crushed. But
we'll
again,
see if they can come back. You know, these 4 teams we've seen are this Group A, right? And so the transitive property doesn't always work.
Sure.
You never know who's actually going to beat who until you see them play
it's also,
and get a good feel for their level.
Yeah, exactly. And again, we're very early on here in the tournament, so we're really getting an idea of where these teams are going to be. They have plenty of time to try to redeem themselves, but so far it's been many great series. I'm glad this one was a little bit closer, though.
Yeah, for sure. I wonder who we interview now.
Yeah, it's a good
They
question.
each brought a map. Like, who do you...
Was there an MVP that you can think of there? I can't off the top of my head.
No, I'm not sure. I'm sure who was the strongest.
We're going to be getting that interview.
It's probably a Jet player.
We're going to get that interview sorted for you guys in a second here. We'll be going to that. But this has been fun. Good to be casting Valorant.
Yeah, I think we're having a really fun first day. Definitely enjoying this game quite a bit. And Tasteless, there's no one I'd rather cast this with than you.
Shucks. Thank you.
Except maybe a Valorant pro that could literally tell me every single thing I need to know.
That would be good. But, you know, we appreciate you guys welcoming us here into the Valorant scene. I know the competitive scene, it's still really in its infancy. I know Valorant's not brand new, but now that we're really getting a structured competitive scene out here, it's very exciting to see how it's going to unfold. I'm super curious to see how the Koreans are going to do competing with the rest of the world.
Yeah.
And, you know, any good esport, it does age like wine.
Oh, that's
the
for
longer
sure.
it's out, the better it's going to get. We already saw this with League of Legends, and now we're going to see how it pans out here with Valorant. How are the Koreans going to approach the game compared to the rest of the world, and how much will that impact the rest of the world? Some regions, they have a cool play style, but it turns out it's a little bit obsolete.
Yeah, and we do see that develop quite a bit, especially when cross-server play in a game like an FPS is extremely difficult to pull off.
Yeah.
I was playing some on the NA server, 150 ping, right? So it's a bit difficult.
Yes. It's like you're back on dial-up.
Yeah.
Back
Good
to
old
our
days.
bad childhoods of bad internet connections.
Yeah.
The world's much better now. So, yeah, as soon as we have this interview ready, don't know when that's going to be, but we're going to go to it. I hope. I wish.
Yeah.
I dream.
Oh, totally.
And don't forget, we're not done after that interview. There's going to be a break, and then we're going to go to more Valorant. 2 more matches for the night.
Yeah.
And in that break, you could, I don't know, get a snack, do the laundry.
Yeah, it's not that long a break. You can put the laundry in. Don't wait for it to finish.
You can get that out when you're done. Get a blanket if you're cold.
Looks here like Sylvan was actually the strongest player here.
You can see with ACS overall being much lower than some of our other matches. That goes to show you how close this was.
Yeah, yeah. Very hotly contested.
There wasn't, you know, so much one player really carrying and dominating here. Okay.
All right,
Pog.
player of the game. TS. Cool.
So we're going to be going to that interview here with TS, the Jet player. You were right, Artosis.
Yep.
Well done.
Well, you know, this is, I think this is the nature of games like this, where it's like, this is, what do you call it, your AD carry or whatever? It's like you're a guy who does all the killing.
That does all the damage.
Yeah. Very easy to look to, whereas the Cypher that just sits there with his camera and waits, it's like, he's unloved, but he's so required, you know?
Yeah, so we're going to be going to that interview with them. We'll get that set up. I do look forward to interview's ready. Let's go to that now.
2021 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아 스테이지 1 1회차 두 번째 경기 보고 오셨습니다. TNL e스포츠와 또 ZF 게이밍의 아주 혈투를 보실 수가 있었는데요. 와, 정말 대단했습니다. 과연 누가 이길지 끝까지 아주 땀을 흘리면서 볼 수밖에 없었던 경기였던 것 같네요. 자, 그렇게 해서 오늘 두 번째 경기에 POG로 선정된 선수는 바로 TNL e스포츠의 TS 선수라고 하는데요. TS 선수 나와주세요.
네, 안녕하세요.
네, 안녕하세요. 네, 반갑습니다. TS 선수, 저는 TS 선수를 보면 이런 노래가 떠올라요. 꼭꼭 숨어라, TS가 나간다.
잘 부르시네요.
제가 봤을 때는요, TS님 그래도 오늘 잘 선방을 해주신 것 같습니다. 척후대 역할을 아주 잘 해주신 것 같거든요. 오늘 본인의 경기 어떻게 평가하시나요?
How would you commend your own game today?
스플릿은 솔직히 말해서 생각대로 좀 잘 풀었어요. 개인 피지컬로는 부족했더라도 약간 다 같은 생각으로 잘 풀어나갔고, 바인드 같은 경우에는 좀 밀리다 보니까 저희가 좀 급해져서 좀 불만족한 경기력이 나온 것 같습니다.
I think Split went well because our teamwork worked well, but in the second map, it was kind of unfortunate. So yeah, it was very unfortunate.
네, 두 세트에서 직접 고른 바인드에서 또 패배를 하셨잖아요. 그 부분에 대해서는 아쉽지 않으신가요?
So
솔직히
for
많이
the second
아쉬워요.
map, you actually picked the map, but you have lost it. But so, what do you think about that?
솔직히 말해서 엄청 아쉽고, 바인드는 좀 자신 있는 맵이었는데 다 같이 긴장했는지 손발이 많이 안 맞았고요. 너무 아쉽습니다.
Yeah, we were actually very confident, but I think we were too nervous. So I think everything just went not too fortunately.
네, 조금 긴장하셨던 것 같습니다. 그런데 제가 봤을 때 상대에게 가장 까다로웠던 요원이 있었을 것 같은데 제가 생각했을 때는 바이퍼가 아니었나 싶거든요. 어떠셨나요?
So
스플릿
So
죄송합니다.
which player was the hardest to play against?
스플릿 바이퍼는 솔직히 그 공략법이 이미 나와 있어요. 그래서 스플릿 바이퍼 같은 경우에는 정말 쉽게 간파를 했습니다.
So in Split, Viper came out, but actually it's kind of easy to overcome that. So yeah, it wasn't that hard.
네, 알겠습니다. 자, 그러면 마지막으로 팀원들에게 좀 한마디를 듣고 싶은데 어떤 이야기 해주고 싶으신가요?
So what would you tell your teammates about your last game?
졌다고 의기소침하지 말고 다음 경기 힘내서 준비하라고 말하고 싶습니다.
Although we have lost one map, but let's not get too sad and let's just boost our spirit up for the next game.
네, 알겠습니다. 다음 경기 또 잘 해주실 거라고 기대를 해보면서 다음 경기 선전하는 모습 기대해 보도록 하겠습니다. 일단 오늘 POG로 선정되신 거 너무나도 축하드리고요. 오늘 말씀 고맙습니다.
감사합니다.
자, 이렇게 해서 두 번째 경기 POG로 선정된 TNL e스포츠 TS 선수와 이야기 나눠봤습니다. 과연 세 번째 경기에서는 또 어떤 선수가 강한 모습을 보여줄지 너무나도 기대가 되는데요. 자, 그러면 저희는 잠시 후에 세 번째 경기가 끝나고 다시 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. See you soon!
All right, guys, we're not done yet. We're coming back with Group B. We've got groups just like we've got spike sites. We've been planting at A for the first 2 rounds. Now we're mixing it up. I'll see you at B.
Okay.
Get in the teleporter. We're going to B.
Hamtori Zunda Jinx versus Goma coming up after our break.
Hamtori Zunda Jinx just rolls off the tongue.
It truly does.
Yeah. It's like you just hook up a bunch of electrodes to my head and just shock me, and that's what comes out.
Oh, God.
So we're going to be going to that. What time? Let me check my phone here. It's 8:44 p.m. KST, and I think that's going to be starting at 9, so we should have about 15 minutes.
Probably.
If we close this out in time.
These are results for Group A thus far.
Yep.
As you see, Damwon has 3 points, TNL and ZF Gaming 1 point each, and World Game Star 0 points, unfortunately, for those guys. But don't worry, Tasteless. We're going to cast them tomorrow against TNL.
Oh, thank God. I was freaking out.
No, I know you were worried about World Game Star.
I don't have to breathe into this paper bag anymore. All right.
No.
And guys, we're just getting started. Not just Valorant Challenger Korea. Artosis and I are just getting started. We're getting the hang of casting this. So we appreciate
Brand
your
new for
patience.
us.
Yeah. It's like watching a baby learn how to walk here. Our little
But you know what,
caster knees are
Tasteless?
wobbling.
Yeah.
We're
I'm
falling
liking
on our
it, man.
diaper butts. Okay, but we're learning.
I think we should keep doing it.
Yeah. I'm holding on to the side of the baby crib right now. My little caster baby knees are wiggling.
Yeah. I know all about this.
Yeah. Okay, so, again, still early on here in our tournament. But
there's
your
the
turn.
scores that we just told you
I know.
about, guys. That's them.
It's your turn to talk.
Yeah, damn one. There they are.
There they are. Take it in.
I know there's a lot of information in that graphic, but
drink it in.
Yeah. Memorize it. It's
I
important.
love it whenever we're early on in a tournament. It's like, all right, well, this guy's 1-0 against that guy. I'm like, okay.
Yep. Let's make sure we show that for 3 minutes.
Let's put that on screen. Don't take it off yet. Again, so I think there's going to be a short break. We'll be right back. Do not go away.
still drawing down them 40s. Just as all day, all day, all day. Shopping, walking, they They tryna box a layup, you get a box a layup and get jammed with chains and it's hot, but they got they slacks. Jillian Jacks, Pirellis and Billy, you still need it. What? Chain pop, 9 p.m., stay glock. 3 years, 2 11s on Devin and drunk, I'm around and we ain't got. 1 a.m., Wayne Block. 2 a.m., same spot. 3 a.m., was a long days with a name tag, but they thought that you want. 지하철.
감강탄이다! Auf Wiedersehen!
이보츠고 아켄 다녀올게 히터세 I am better than I was I am 21 savage 세계와 아켓 I play color game 탈퇴만 느끼게 후회시가 빛이 나 amen 놀랐지 모든 반의 replay night on a life 이네 스테이지나 미기가 와 이네 서버는 나 이제 이제 끝내는 거다 날 찾았나 너무 쉽고 누구든 가리지 않고 전부 다 상대해주지. Run.
The Valorant Champions Tour, which will ignite the hearts of the global Valorant fans, begins now. The Valorant Champions Tour runs throughout the year in various parts of the world. The tour is made up of 3 steps, starting with Challengers, the regional open tournament, then proceeding to an international competition, the Masters, where the highest ranked teams of the Challengers compete, and the Champions, where the best players from each region gather to determine the world champion of Valorant. 2021, starting January 30th, Valorant Champions Tour. Valorant Champions Tour consists of 2 events, Challengers and Masters, and has 3 stages per year. However, due to COVID-19, Stage 1's International Masters is changed to Regional Masters. Here is the format for Valorant Challengers Korea Stage 1, which is the first gateway to the final destination, the Valorant Champions. Challengers Stage 1 will consist of 3 qualifiers, and the Challengers main event for 6 weeks. In the first round of the qualifiers, 8 teams will advance to the Challengers main event, and the teams will be divided into 2 groups to play in a round-robin best of 2. The top 4 teams of the first Challengers main event will then proceed to the second tournament of the Challengers main event. In the second main event of the Challengers, the top 4 teams of the first Challengers main event and a total of 8 teams will face off, and the top 4 teams get the slots for the Masters. In the third tournament main event, the bottom 4 teams and 4 teams that qualified for the third Challengers main event will compete for the last 4 seats in the Masters. A total of 8 teams will eventually advance to the Masters. The total prize pool of the Valorant Challengers Korea Stage 1 is 60 million won. For each round, the first place team will win 4 million won, the second place team will win 3 million won, the third 2 million won, and the fourth 1 million won. Valorant Champions Tour will come to you live in 2021. With a non-stop schedule, we will show the fierce battles of the teams that are fighting for the Valorant Global Champion title, along with epic games for our global Valorant fans. Tune in to find out who will be the one to take home the only global champion title.
I'm I'm no damsel in distress. Come too close, I might just lose it. I knock you down like boom, 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 boom. I knock you down like boom, 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 boom. I knock you down like boom, 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 boom. I knock you down like boom, 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 boom. I think you're messing with the wrong girl. I bring the thunder, haven't you heard? But honestly, I just wanna dance with my girls here tonight. No man by our sides. Crystal clear that you're head over heels, but don't come any closer, my dear. Cause when I get mad, I cannot control what might happen. You think you can put your hands on my body. I'm no damsel in distress. Come too close, I might just lose it. I knock you down like boom, 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 boom. I knock you down like boom, 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 boom. I knock you down like boom, 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 boom. I knock you down like boom, 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 boom. Boy, you better sit down, you just shut your mouth. Cause I don't need a man to make me feel fine. Better sit down, you just shut your mouth. Yeah. You better sit down, you just shut your mouth. Cause I don't need a man to make me feel fine. Better sit down, you just shut your mouth. Yeah. You think you can put your hands on my body. I'm no damsel in distress. Come too close, I might just lose it. I knock you down like boom, 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 boom. I knock you down like boom, 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 boom. I knock you down like boom, 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 boom. I knock you down like boom, 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 boom.
If your feet are exposed, you get shot down. There we go. Godlike out of the picture. TS is gone. CF
Thrown in their dark covers right there, so I think they are definitely getting ready. Having Cypher come up from. Nice kill by Xe.
Beautiful.
Yeah, nice rolling thunder goes through, but. And everyone just dropping like flies right now. Ready with the flashpoint.
Oh! This is the position they were in.
Yeah.
But yeah,
damn,
that is sick. Wants to keep this off. Oh, such a good idea. You come in from above.
Oh, totally. But look at this. The operator's just going to take everyone out. What am I looking at? Coming through the garden right now. Oh, my God. Everything. Rolling thunder coming through as well as Aftershock. I've seen that quite often today. Oh, nice. Sunday gets some sick kills.
Just wiping the entire team out.
It doesn't end up falling there, though.
Paranoia shot through there. Oh, man. Right now, only 2 players remaining here for TNL. A few more shots fired. Beautifully done.
Get ready.
Got the money in the bank.
What's up, guys? We're back. It's time for more Valorant. We've got 2 more matches. So far today is kicked ass, and I think it's going to just get better.
You think so? I do too. I mean, with a name like Hamtori.
Why did you sound crazy?
Zundajinx?
I think so.
You think so? Better than this, though, Tasus? Truly? Because it's already been so great.
I think so.
But Hamtori? Zundajinx?
The one and only.
You can't beat that name with a stick.
No. Yeah, we're going to continue on here. Again, this is just day one of VALORANT Challengers Korea. We're going to be back tomorrow as well, so if you're having fun, hang out with us all day tomorrow.
Yeah.
And this is really an all-day event here for us. It's been long
we've
and
been
epic.
here all day long.
Yeah.
It's, but there's no place I'd rather be right now.
Same for me.
Well, maybe like the moon, but
Yeah.
that's like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for like nobody.
Hot tub of a 5-star hotel. I'm like, that's also good, but you get what we mean. We're excited to be here. This has been fun so far. We're seeing the beginnings of very organized, competitive Korean VALORANT as we go into 2021, and I think it's going to be a fantastic year for VALORANT. And we're going to see, again, when this is all done and dusted, where Korea actually lands compared to the rest of the world.
Yeah.
Korea has been dominant in many esports, League of Legends, of course, StarCraft before that.
Any game they take seriously.
Yeah, and I think with an institutionalized league like this, Koreans are very trendy. They tend to follow if it really picks up. And this now being out here, we're on Twitch. This is growing rapidly. Obviously, not just in the English casting realm, but in the Korean casting realm as well. I think we're going to get a lot of new players on board, and I think they're going to be a real threat to the global scene.
Yeah, I hope so. Makes me proud. Been here a long time.
That's right.
All right, so you see the two matches we've already done. Damwon, the most dominating team of the night. TNL and ZF Gaming have a very close series, but now it's time to go over to Group B for a little bit. Hamtori Zundajinx against Goma.
I like Goma's icon there, the little bear.
Yeah.
Gom in Korean is bear.
Yeah.
So
I think that's basically what the name means.
Yeah.
It's like a cute little bear. It's got a crown instead of an ear on the left.
He's like, they replaced my ear with a crown, and now I don't hear well, but I
No.
look good.
Absolutely. I would totally take a crown instead of one of my
Yeah,
ears.
yeah.
My headset wouldn't fit so well, though.
No.
All right, Hamtori Zundajinx. This team actually has a lot of ex-pros on it.
Yeah.
Inpa, Cinder are both ex-Apex Legends pros.
That's right.
They were both on Crazy Hamster before, which got round of 8 in the first Strike tournament.
Apex Legends had a flash of popularity out here in Grip.
Yeah, and Zunba is actually an old Overwatch pro. He was also on F4Q, which was a round of 8 first Strike team. Jinx is an ex Counter-Strike pro who's on F4Q. And Godlike also comes from F4Q. So
yeah, so we have this
very
amalgam of
experienced.
different FPS players from different games out here. Zunba's really impressed me. Watching how he was playing just a few days ago, he looks like a very, very strong player. Excellent decision-making coming from him as well.
Glad to hear it. Can't wait to see. Then we have Goma. I don't really have information on Goma. I like their IDs.
Yep. I think they're posing of akimbo. I think they nailed it. Now, I think we're going to have to see as time passes how Goma does. Some of these players are very storied, very historied. Others are not. And so, let's make a story here today. Let's write history now. Let's see how they perform. Again, it's 2 rounds. We're still in the very beginnings of this tournament. So we don't really know where everybody's going to fall just yet.
Yeah, it's really hard to say.
The skeleton of that is being set now. So,
and even though, like for instance, I have more information on Hamtori, doesn't mean that these Goma players aren't just really, really strong players that just haven't had that opportunity yet. It's hard to say.
Damn, Zunba.
Dude, you were right about Zunba. Look at these stats.
9.4. Chill out.
My God. That is even closer to 300 than the 290 we were looking at before.
And Phoenix and Raze here as the main agents.
Oh, okay.
Phoenix, when used well, is just so good at actually breaking into locations.
Yeah.
Such a fluid character when used properly.
Absolutely. No, I hope he plays some Phoenix today. I'd like to see that. And of course, Pod's a Jet player.
And honestly, good Jet players tend to eke out the most damage. As it really gets elastic what you can actually do in matches.
Yeah. Jet seems like such an infinite skill ceiling agent,
Yeah, it's kind of crazy what Jet is capable of. It really sets her apart from other.
Yeah.
I'm curious as games go on if we're gonna have more movement patterns or moves from characters. I mean, again, we're just at the start here for VALORANT.
Well, I think stuff like that can be so interesting, right? Like, Shrouded Step for Omen, just like popping yourself onto some weird area from far away, or you know, the Blast Pack from Raze, that type of thing.
No Icebox, no Haven.
Okay.
We don't want them. It's going to be
Ascent.
Ascend and Bind.
Cool.
My favorite ice cream, vanilla.
Yeah.
Let's go with these maps again.
Anything else you like? Oh, okay. I thought you were just stating things.
Yeah. So Tasteless has really lost it. So we're going to start this off on Ascent.
I want it. I like Ascent. Had that this on the first match tonight. We had Ascent.
That's right.
Yeah. See, I remember.
You got it. We got this. So we're going to be going to the agent selection here now. See what exact picks we're going to have here.
Yeah, that's where I'm excited. I actually really would like to see Phoenix in here. That would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it'd be cool to see how Phoenix would be used on this map with these teams. We pretty much always have a Jet picked every time. Sage can be quite abusive on this map, depending. There's a lot of tight corridors that Sage can wall areas off, but you don't have to go with Sage here.
Yeah. See Sova, Omen, and Raze being picked up on Hamtori's side. Already locked in on the right. Yeah, Breach, Jet, and Omen. That's like a threesome that you see almost always.
Right.
You have Sova and Killjoy.
And it's quiet on this side of the screen here for Hamtori.
Yeah, if Inpa and Cinder don't pick, they're going to have to queue again.
That may actually be the issue here.
Well, that was a joke for my playing games.
I think you meant maybe
pick it, come on!
I thought you meant maybe their game crashed back at home or something.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
It could be.
All right.
Huh.
Inpa probably not going to go with that. We tend to have a little bit of trolling here.
Yeah. But Zunba is on Phoenix right now. Jinx sitting there on Yoru. We haven't seen Yoru yet.
Yeah,
as
not
far
in
as,
Korea.
Yeah. All right, Phoenix gets picked up.
Let's do this. We saw for a second there, Brimstone selected. He's not going to do it. Jinx.
No, Brimstone's
nice.
cool, man.
Inpa with the Sova. And Goddead with the Jet.
Cool. Liking it.
All right. Ascent is now loading up. We're just here in day one of Valorant Challenger Korea. We'll see if either team is going to be super dominant. Maybe we tie it up 1-1. But things are really getting started out here. It's a very exciting time for Valorant. Korea's watching, the world is watching to see which of these teams is truly going to come out on top. And these are teams we don't give as much attention to. It's not like Vision Strikers, for instance.
No, for sure, you're right about that.
And these stories can be fascinating as well.
Yeah.
So don't hide behind that box. That you can shoot through that. All right. Our game's ready. Let's go. Okay, in round one now, Hamtori is going to be on the defender's side, and it's going to be Goma as the attacker.
All right, bear versus a hamster. Is it like a lion being afraid of a mouse?
Maybe.
All right.
So already preempting any push on A here.
Yeah. Throwing down that fault line right off the bat.
Yeah, again, this is the pistol round.
Ooh.
Sova taken out. 4v4 now. Spike in the hands of Breach. Looks like the Brimstone may set up for an infiltration.
Yeah, it seems like he was getting ready to throw Sky Smokes now.
It didn't do it.
Look at that.
I love it. The owl dodging.
It was dodging.
It's like strafing left and right.
I love it. Oh, man. Jinx getting taken down there by Rev.
Oh, nice shot there by Inpa. Inpa taken out. Cinder with the kill. And Nez, well, kills Goddead and is taken out there by Cinder. 1v1 now. Important moment here. Winning this gives you the lead, forcing the other team into the eco round. Shoots down the camera.
Oh, nice shots there by Supply.
Beautifully done. Supply clutching that win.
Goma taking the pistol round.
Yep, Hamtori broke as a joke right now. How are they going to play this round? Probably just save up.
Shorty?
Yeah, one shorty. Let's see what Cinder has in store for us here.
All Spectres over on Goma's side.
This is a great round. A lot of explosivity here in the middle. Can we get a shot of that Owl dodging the shots? That was the real highlight.
That was the real MVP
Yeah.
of the match.
The Owl went like left, right, and then when the bullet was coming for his head, he went down.
Yeah. All right, let's see if he can do that again.
Yeah, get ready.
Sunny moving out with the Owl drone. All right, Sky Smoke coming.
Yep.
Oh, it darts right into her own cloud.
Oh, sick. Pods.
Pods with an insane kill right there. Phoenix jumping down.
Zumba coming in. Zumba taken out. Sunny really giving it to these guys. Impa takes out Sunny. Nez takes out Impa. Spike being planted here. Supply has set this up to be a very difficult situation for our Jet. Hamtori wasn't expected to win this round, and they're not looking like they're going to take it this time. But let's see if there is an ace up the sleeve. Oh. In a pistol round, too.
I love this ID, by the way. God Dead.
Yeah, we already got Godlike. Now we got God Dead.
Yeah.
So it looks like we're going to have God Dead wait for the escape here as they're on the way out. Get some frags.
That's a good idea.
All right, here we go. Now, this will not win the round, but this will. Oh! Oh, where's your face? Where'd your face go?
Oh, my God. Connects actually with Killjoy as well, but
Yeah.
she lives through it.
Yeah, you have to have like it perfectly connected there to
Yeah.
get that kill, but really good shot.
Almost got to get the shorty in their mouth.
Yeah, get it in their ear. Like,
yeah. Hold still, hold
Don't
still.
move.
Yeah.
All right, there we're seeing Zumba taken out. Again, this is expected. This was a exciting ending there. And for the uninitiated, I mean, you're not going to get your weapon to carry over the next round. So it's a way to bleed off resources despite losing the round. Some of you guys know that, but we will cast to the noobs here too. Not a lot of attention on the the B site yet. And we'll see if that's going to change anytime soon here.
Kind of pushing right now towards that A.
Cypher retreating. Smoke laid out, but
Cyber Cage does a good job. Doesn't last that long, though.
yeah, A site's getting squeezed pretty hard. Pods coming through here with the tailwind.
Yeah, right into her own cloudburst.
Now in control of Hell here.
포탑이 파괴됐어.
Zunda coming down with Phoenix.
Oh, great shooting there from Nez, taking Zunba out. So Omen now with Jet and the spike heading back, but it seems like this will be preempted here. Cypher and the Sova.
Yeah, kind of moving into
Quietly.
that position.
And they've got a
Aldron
camera.
actually coming around,
Yeah,
so
they've got a camera in A as well here.
yeah.
So I think there's going to be a little bit of. Oh no, they're actually going to rotate back through the A. I think going to go through tree
Well,
here.
they just threw a dark cover onto an area, make it look like they're taking B, and look, a rotation towards B because of that. What a beautiful move here from the Omen player.
No plan yet. This is going to be down to a split second, and it's set up.
Yeah, they realized they were duped. Up on the rafters now. Poke the head around. Jet behind the crate.
Okay, I love that. Setting the smoke up over there.
Oh, nice shot there by Inpa.
But it's not done yet. The clock's ticking. Impa triggers the sound effect. Fires an arrow in there. He knows the location of Omen, but it does not matter. Goma takes that round with a 3-0.
Done by Nez.
Like that bear. That's the bear. Gom.
Oh,
see the bear
man.
tag? Yeah.
They already have their own tags in the game. These guys are awesome.
Yeah, that bear was packing too. He looked like he had an Odin.
All right, looks like everyone's actually going over to the B side.
Okay, we may have a B rush. First of all, a quick recap. Zumba so far is not really delivered. Had some rough rounds. I know we're very early on here, but Zumba tends to be the MVP.
Yeah, haven't really seen that thus far.
Oh, we're already in this match. That highlight video took too long. I thought we were still in the highlight for a second. So this is going to be a push on to B. God dead with the floating here. Looks like there may be a rotation around.
Yeah, throws out the.
I don't know if this can be reclaimed. I mean, they do still have a brimstone, but this is such a narrow area, and you can really hug back.
They just took out Rev. Takes down the turret. Blade Storm is ready. Oh, nice. Right around the corner goes Supply, taking down the Brimstone.
Yeah, one Cypher out here, but with a shotgun, I mean, the odds of you killing all these players and defusing that, I don't think so. He's waiting for somebody to come through with an escape. Doesn't work out.
Yeah, it just dies right through the smoke.
Oh! Now, that's important, man. You lose 2 players like that, you're losing 2 weapons. Got to rebuy. Yeah. Not the end of the world. I mean, they already have a lot of momentum on their side. So let's see what we actually missed here from the previous highlight reel. It was a pretty good invasion, to be honest. And you could see once they took B there, they locked it up pretty quickly.
Looks like everyone heading into Lion here, going to rush towards A.
Goma's just doing such an impressive job here.
Oh my God, Hamtori falling left and right.
And now Ace is there to lose, it looks like. They've got it, the spikes being planted here. Beautifully done, Zumba setting up. The first, oh great, Sunny here with the wall spams.
Yeah,
There's
right
that
through the gome.
Yeah, you see him with his sunglasses, looking cool. So we just saw Cypher use his ulti here, but I don't know how much this is going to help. We're going to see Goma now on their back foot, but the clock's ticking.
Ooh,
nice job.
Drops and kills Supply immediately.
Supply killed off. Can he buy more time? The Sova's still here.
All right, looks like Phoenix going to push in.
Beautifully done.
Yeah, throws down his plays there.
And I got to say, nice comeback there. First win here for Hamtori.
Everyone heading towards that B side. Going out in the shop. A little bit of rotation here, though. Look at this, going back towards A.
Yeah, that might have been the first big mistake there from them. I think they were starting to win so badly. They were just rushing in every time.
Yeah,
and
a little bit overconfident.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. And they might be continuing to ride that overconfidence. But I'll tell you what, with a Killjoy and a technique like this, lockdown is your friend. But after that, things quiet down quite a bit.
Yeah, Pod's kind of looking at that courtyard for a moment.
Yeah, Hamtori backing up.
Yeah, they do have the spike over near A right now. Pushing through A main.
Okay, looks like they're going to control this area now. Spike is going to be planted. Al does peg. Nicely done. Pegs the... Oh, hold on. They're going to try to come through. Again.
Shock blast going off.
Yeah, through the floor there. Arrow ready. Looks like he's waiting for the rest of his team to set up. Impa might go forward. Nez is just right around the corner. When this dissipates, it's going to be fireworks.
Oh, for sure. Look at that. Well, actually, turns into a bit of a trade. Right, the Nano Swarm protecting right there.
Okay, they're going for the defuse. I don't think they can actually stop this.
This is just madness.
Yeah, Hamtori just clutching it. And things are beginning to seesaw back into the hands of Hamtori.
Yeah.
It's very important in the middle of the first half. Really, you got to control the game. You got to keep that momentum. Don't get greedy. Don't get cocky. Because you can see it here now. Hamtori's beginning to claw their way back into this game.
Yeah. climbing back from that deficit. All right, everyone going over towards B. In the shop, going to go through B main. It's looking like.
앞쪽을 정찰한다.
Right, beautiful instant dart there. Oh my God, just huge rush forward.
Some wall spamming going on here. Inpa, beautifully done, just mowing these guys down. Goma, things are falling apart quite quickly now. Again, that's a tight area to try to control here.
And Hamtori just smashing. Only Omen left over.
Omen trying to come around from a different angle. I don't know what his plans
I'm not sure
are.
what he's going to get done, to be honest.
I think he's just hoping to get a kill upon
Yeah.
exiting of the B site. Okay, so good luck, Nez. But I don't think this is going to work out too well. And Nez is taken out. Turned
Picks off
into...
Sunba before he goes, though.
Got confettied.
Got confettied.
3-4 now. The catch-up is real. Hamtori. You know, again, it started out rough here, but Hamtori's really stabilized.
Well, Goma's spending there, you know, getting Vandals and a Phantom. So spending all their money.
This round's
got to
gonna
make this round win.
Yeah, they need to win on this round here.
Right. 2 going towards A here. Towards the A main.
All right, looks like Brimstone may set up to try to lock them out here. You can buy a lot of time with this.
Yeah, looks like they're actually going to back up.
And this is you know, it seems like we're reverting back to a slower game this time around. Great job there by Zunba with Phoenix taking out that player.
Yeah, beautiful
Supply
curveball.
out, so no more Killjoy for them. Oh!
And Nez taken down.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. It seems like Goma is being more patient, but they are peeking a little bit too much.
Jinx just patiently picking off every head that comes around the corner.
They're being peeping toms. They're peeking a little bit too much. They're getting shot down. And you can see it's just one by one. It wasn't a big fight there.
Yeah.
They were poking.
Things were working before, but
yeah,
right now, Hamtori tightening up a little bit.
Well, this is the thing,
cleaning
is
their clocks.
Every round is an opportunity to take the information you got from the previous rounds and turn that into a new technique to take them on. Obviously, different rounds at different times of the game require different strategies because you have different abilities and different guns. But you can see a lot of inconsistency, I feel like, here from Goma. They're good, but it's fun to watch when these teams, if they're trying to push into a location that doesn't work, how they're able to work together to maneuver back across the map. And Goma doesn't seem to be as good as that.
Well, Goma's just running in now. They got a Stinger, a Shorty, a couple of Buckies. Like, they are going for it hard.
Okay. The reclaim here from...
yeah, going up to the rafters.
Yeah, Hamtori trying to come back in here. Full-on invade from above. And it's always a sad way to end when you're the last Sova in the... You're like, well, I told you guys where they were. And now I'm the last to have my gun ready, and I die.
Yep. Doesn't quite work out for him there. So now, what's that, 4 in a row?
Yeah. So, I mean, talk about a turnaround here. Yeah, Hamtori now 5-4.
Just there, getting absolutely anything and everything that they want here. Even picking up an Odin that we saw used to great effect before. They have an off.
Okay. Oh my God! He took him out.
Yeah.
Had to do a double take there. That happened so fast.
I know.
That's the worst kind of round you can ever have in Valorant, is the one where you peek and get shot through the face with an op, and you're like, all right, I guess I'll wait.
Yep.
And it's happening here in Pro Play too. Mid push here with the and Nez. Got to be patient. We don't want Goma to fall like they had before, one by one.
They're going through A main again. Jet trying to lead the way. We have Breach coming up behind. He is holding the spike, but oh man, they're just waiting.
Oh my God, I was going to say that. You can see that Jet there.
Yeah, God Dead just
equipped
waiting.
with the operator. Zumba going to come out here. Dives into Odin. Yep, dives into Omen's smoke there. Impa, another big kill. And again, it's just one by one. These players are getting peeled off now. It's 2 remaining here for Goma. And now just Jet with the spike. And probably no opportunities to win this.
Yeah.
But hey,
this
man,
is
we
tough
can
one.
dream. Let's see how she can play this out.
Look at this. Everyone's just collapsing
No,
upon her.
there's no reason for them to camp. Now they got to go in for the kill.
Yeah. Tailwind's out.
Yep.
Gets taken down easily by Jinx.
Nice
And
jumping on the
is-
tables.
Yeah. Not showing a lot of respect for this
I know.
area.
I'm like,
mean,
I was eating there.
I know it
Yeah.
looks run down, but
It's like, sir, you haven't even bought anything at our restaurant, and you're
Yeah.
jumping on our tables. Yep. Shot the Sova out. And honestly, when the Sova was picked off, I don't know why Sova peeked too.
Yeah.
Maybe that arrow, I mean, you know, I'm still learning this game as well, but maybe that arrow didn't also scout that location. But to shoot the arrow and peek and then get killed off, there's no way. Without the Sova, they are not going to have a good read on you know, where to push. And from there, it's a guessing game.
oh my god, just blowing all the ults right now. Trying to charge in here. Let's see if they can actually take it over. Breach throwing everything he has. God Dead with the off. A lot of smoke around. Having a hard time getting those shots off.
Again, Ham-Tori is just clutch. This looks like the beginning of a horror movie. It's like finding him to kill him. Okay. Impa on the other side. Ooh. Over to Cinder.
All right, nice dodge there on the flash.
Oh man, no effective peeks here from
Dude,
Goma.
yeah, no, it's starting to look bad, man.
I mean, a Killjoy and a Sova, they can try. They're going to try to go for A here, I think. I don't know if it's going to work, but...
Well, you got to do something.
I mean, you can win when you're outnumbered and outpositioned. I don't know that they know where... Do they know that Killjoy's actually back there?
Yeah, I think they do.
Yeah.
I really think that
the problem with
they
that
caught her
corner
going.
Problem with that corner is that once you're there, you can't get back across
No.
unless you have some characters have some abilities, but
Yeah.
so it's
yeah.
like now you're just pinned.
Well, I tell you what, I know all of Killjoy's abilities. Doesn't have one.
No. She's like, well, this is my home now.
Yeah, I
This
go
is where
down
I
the
live.
stairs and around the
Yep.
corner. There's a little
In a
nook
corner,
there.
Pit of lava.
If you're scared, there's a little nook.
Yeah.
Tasteless.
Ooh, that was sick. Didn't work though. Oh, where's your robot friend now?
Damn, Supply. Pretty nice, honestly, right
Yep.
there. Stays alive.
Yeah, that was clutch. But it's 7-4. Honestly, anybody's game still. Economically, though, you can see Goma is hurting. They're broke.
Yeah, they're having a hard time pulling their things together. Picking up things like Stingers and Specters.
They're looking hot with their fancy weapons, but when you look in their wallets, it's like, oh.
Yeah. Are you overcompensating for too many losses here?
Yeah. Okay. It's not a toy gun, believe it or not. Oh, oh, God did.
Man.
Just knife and Sunny. That was so sick.
God Dead looking good. Looks like Cinder there has an Odin as well.
Jinx patiently waiting. Oh!
Oh my God.
Impa through the ribs. Zunba, perfect headshot there. All these strats are, oh my God! Did that actually connect? I didn't get to catch that. It looks like it did not get the kill, or we would have seen that in the ticker, but. All right, we're going to get one of these players revived. Oh, spike planted, excuse me.
All right, Breach planting the spike. He's all that's left, though. 3 versus 1. Hard to imagine, especially with the sky smokes that are going to be coming in, I think.
Well, I mean, I think it was a good try.
Yeah, I mean, what else can you really do? See a pile of beautiful guns there.
You've just been de-spiked. What? I'll take it from here.
Oh, they are clowning
Great.
right now.
This is what happens in my pub games, and then we lose. I can do all the moves before I defuse a spike. Okay. 8-4 now, And
you know.
Hamtori, they were actually down. Let's not forget how this started.
4-0.
They were down 4-0. Now they're up 8-0.
Yeah. Pretty wild. What a comeback on that round.
Very impressive. But that's just the first half. The first half, excuse me, of the map. They got to switch sides. Who takes it then? I think Hamtori.
They definitely looked a lot stronger, honestly.
It does seem like. I mean, it's obvious, but I'll say it. You know, there's two distinct parts in the side of a Valorant map. There's the first part where the benefits you gain from the pistol round. How far can you carry that? That lasts about somewhere between 3 to 4 rounds. I think depending on what kind of buys you go for and abilities and what, who's at play, of course.
Yeah.
There's nuance there, but then you have the real guns, the real abilities out, and it does seem like a stronger team can push back, can flex, can get much more creative. I mean, the thing that's both simple but beautiful about the pistol round is there's only so much you can do, and there's only so many types of fights you can take.
Yeah. It feels like what we're seeing is when the good guns come out, the better team is like really punishing any mistakes a lot quicker, whereas the pistols, it seems a bit harder.
Yeah.
Peek your head around the corner, bam, gone. Get out of here.
I wish I could do that with my hand, like with a coin, what Cypher does.
Well, he's got robot fingers. Don't let him impress you that much.
Okay, you're right.
If I had robot fingers, I could do that too.
Yeah, that's true.
With your gangly human fingers, no, Taste.
No. They've got. Oh, hold on. Are we actually gonna have a push into A through tree?
Oh, it's coming for me.
All right, Phoenix there with the blind. Goma trying to defend 3v3.
Oh my God, just madness here.
Just a Sova remaining. Sunny looking for some shots.
Yeah, nice pickup on the kill there.
Okay, so it's just like our previous round. Goma, it's better. The Korean teams that seem to lose are better at pistol rounds.
Yeah. Well, they can peek around the corners and not die instantly, so that's always helpful, right?
So a pretty action-packed round there. This is going to allow Goma to have an immense amount of opportunities over Hamtori here. Now, it doesn't look like Hamtori bought anything at this round, which they probably would not want to.
Killjoy and Breach waiting here.
Hold
over
on.
at B. Oh, man. Yeah, Killjoy gets taken down rather quickly.
Honestly, not bad, considering. 3 versus 4. Looks like the Cypher might rotate around.
Maybe waiting for someone to come around the crate. Omen's going to do it. He's waiting, though. It's so scary. How much can you get?
Oh! That was so sick.
That was so
Almost
sick.
got all the kills. I mean, that was really...
He was like waiting, I think, for his teammate to come up. Was that what it was?
Well,
He was trying to get a good shot?
I think he realizes, okay, I'm going to get at least 1 to 2 headshots perfectly. Although I played that like they were shooting me. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Well, that's scary. Like, they're standing there. They're certain no one's in there.
Yeah. Sometimes people don't check behind certain corners like that. Here it is. Now, he ended up shooting the jet and the clavicle, so not as much damage.
Yeah, those clavicle hits
because it's not real life, but yeah, I mean, I think had he gotten the second shot off on the jet, I mean, maybe. But again,
it was cool though. Okay, Hamtori, all rushing forward towards A. Nano Swarm slowing him down for a moment. Throws out that curveball.
Okay, this is a pretty powerful push in here. Having control of hell, but not of heaven here. Looks like the spike. Is it planted? It is planted.
Up on the rafters.
Yeah.
Trying to come around. Cypher covering really nicely. Oh, down to
1
1
HP.
health! 1 health!
Just trying to buy time.
Yeah.
They can fire through the floor here, too. Again, not safe behind that box.
Zumba gonna go ahead and heal himself there.
And I gotta say, Hamtori beginning to murder.
They really are. 9-6 right now, but that doesn't really tell the story, does it?
No, it does not. But that was some murdery right there.
Well, now they've got the guns that they want. Moving forward. Goma, though, they do have an off. Be interesting to see Pods on that. He did well before.
Well, Pods really is going to have to capitalize on this op here. And let's keep in mind, if they lose this, the op is going to go over to Hamtori. Yeah, you know, you get longer in a game like this, the op is going to be traded back and forth between who's really on top. So it's going to be so important here for Pods.
Standing over near the catwalk.
Oh! Nice escape. Damn. These good jets are so crazy, man.
Yeah, no, they're in and out.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I was like, I'm getting out of here. Okay. A moment of silence here. Looks like we're having some tiptoeing towards A.
Yeah.
I don't think this will be that easy to break into.
Yeah, Omen and
Supplies
Killjoy
here?
are both waiting
Yeah.
for it. Yeah, supplies on Killjoy.
And, uh-oh. Okay, popping through there, so awesome. Beautifully done, but I don't know how effective it's going to be. Now, again, Hamtori starting to bleed off some players.
3 against 3 right now. Planting the spike is God dead. Pods with the op, just waiting for his moment.
And this could go either way. This is a real pivotal moment.
Just waiting on the corner of that rafters.
Yeah, you can shoot through that box, but, you know, they don't know exactly where that everybody is here. Nice flash, buying time. They don't know if anybody's under here either. Shot down, Sova gone.
Oh, nice move by Inpa.
Clutch play there. And Hamtori is now up to 10 wins to the 6 here from Goma. You know, Goma, again, they look good, but Hamtori, when they have the assets they need, they really know how to utilize them.
Yeah, I like their movements around quite a bit.
Hamtori also showing just really impressive control of the spike sites after they take it.
The way that they set them up and cover all the different entrances.
You know, besides, you know, burning out abilities where it's like, it's smoked, I don't want to go in there. There's a lot more going on there, too. It's like, okay, how many hiding spots are there? What combination of players based off what combination of abilities they have to try to fight that? And taking a quick jump back into this game. Pods has popped his ulti. So it's all about the ninja stars here.
What a rush into the center here from Goma. Pods ready with that Blade Storm.
Oh, not bad.
Pinned against the wall there.
Well, this is going to end so fast I can barely play-by-play it. I mean, we basically have one player completely on the run right now. Omen, they're not going to let him save or do anything.
Yeah, picks him right off very, very quickly. Nowhere to run or hide.
Impressive stuff. And that's unfortunate. The popped ulti, the jet not doing any damage.
Yeah, we do see that occasionally today.
So some of these ending Valorant rounds, you can see that they fizzle out. Not so much go out in an epic fashion. That's because they invested in the earlier rounds to try to carry the momentum into the later rounds. It's about playing the entire series, not just winning one game, then the next game, then the next game.
Yeah, really quite complicated, actually.
Okay, they're going for it anyways. Flashing through that. Oh, I hadn't even realized he was using his ulti there. I was like, how did he? Oh, of course.
Yeah, no worries, man. Run it back.
Oh, he's holding a cake that time. The bear was holding a cake.
Oh, really?
I thought it was a shotgun.
Maybe it's a shotgun in a cake.
It's hard to tell apart. But... All right. Backing up now. We're going to have a full rotation here from Hamtori. Are they eyeing B now?
Yeah, they're making that rotation over. Going through the shop. Checking out the bell tower. Oh, turning back around. The owl drone is coming. Doesn't see anyone yet.
Again, Goma. It seems like they just get bullied here when they're on the defense.
Yeah.
We have
Breach is over in B, like in the, in the very, very back of it.
Yeah.
Back of the boathouse.
Yeah. Hanging out in the boathouse. Whoa!
Beautifully done by Brimstone there. The orbital strike right on him, knowing where he was hiding.
Yep. Good read there. Spike is planted. And the pressure's on now for Goma. They need to stop this, or they're going to have to fight to tie this up, and I don't see that happening.
Hard place to break into. Oh. Zumba taken down by Nez.
Goma, they got to bring it now. Again, hanging out in the boat. There's a lot they have to push through here, and they just get shredded. And I don't want to count them out, but I mean, I want to be a realistic person as well. It's match point, man.
Goma has to have a miracle at this point.
Yeah.
They do not have a lot of money. Look at poor Pods here. It's like, what do you do? He hasn't even bought his shields yet.
Yeah, they don't have anything. And even if they were to win this round, there's money to boot here for Hamtori.
Yeah, look at this.
So they could like
7K, 6K.
Yeah, they could still completely buy up, and it would still be, a very broke Goma trying to fight back.
All right, may as well utilize that Odin, shoot the walls. All right, Hamtori kind of rotating down here into the shop area.
Gotta say,
up into Gelato here.
Zunba with the Phoenix play has been so clutch. The way to infiltrate these areas, you could just see, especially comboed with Brimstone at times.
Look at this. They go through the defender side spawn. They're going to go through the garden and the scaffolding. Look at this. A is empty. No one's even looking. All right,
Well,
Omen might catch a glimpse of this. Yeah, but gets taken down by Zumba.
Well, the way that Goma thought they were combing the map, I think they actually had a huge blind spot. The spike is planted here while they came from the spawn of the defenders. It's such a cool set of maneuvering. And they're actually, yep, that's it.
All right, a very, very dominating show there from Hamtori.
Impressive stuff, really.
Yeah.
Hamtori really looks scary. Again, it's a lot about momentum. Goma got the lead at the start of both sides.
Yeah, that's true. 4-0 at the first and 2-0 at the second.
Yeah.
But that was it.
Yeah.
Downhill from there.
Once it took guns that took two hands, that's when it became a problem.
That's it, the two-handed guns.
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe they should just keep buying pistols. I don't know.
That's right. Yeah, or the other team has to use a giant pistol that takes two hands.
I think you should be able to buy two sheriffs,
That's
if
the
you
Guardian.
ask me, man.
All right. Highlight here from this game. I love the way that ended. So we just a quick summary there. We saw them combing the map.
Yeah.
Goma was thinking, okay, they're not there. They're moving out of A, but they had that blind spot up through mid, through spawn, then out.
Yeah.
And then they came in from behind, set up the spike, and won that one. Guys, don't go away. Short break, and then one more game of Valorant.
running the race and I'm glad. I'm in first place and I'm zooming past. Yeah, I'm running the race and I'm faster than them. Yeah. All of the niggas, they trash, forget them. I'm running the race and I'm glad. I'm in first place and I'm zooming past. Yeah, I'm running the race and I'm glad. I'm in first place and I'm running the race and I'm glad. I'm in first place and I'm zooming past. Yeah, I'm running the race and I'm faster than them. Yeah. All of the niggas, they trash, forget them. I'm running the race and I'm glad. I'm in first place and I'm zooming past. Yeah, I'm running the race and I'm glad. I'm in first place and I'm
win the round, but this will. Oh, where's your base? Where'd your base go?
Oh my God, Hamtori falling left and right. Just huge rush forward.
Some wall spamming going on here. Inpa, beautifully done, just mowing these guys, but too much. They're getting shot down, and you can see it.
Oh my God, just blowing all the ults right now.
Not a toy gun, believe it or not. Oh, God did.
Yeah, Killjoy gets taken down rather quickly.
Oh! That was so sick. They don't know if anybody's under here either. Shot down, Sova gone.
Oh, nice move by Inpa.
The spike is planted here while they came from the spawn of the defenders. It's such a cool set of maneuvering. And they're actually, yep, that's it. What's up, everybody? We're back and we're ready for another game of Valorant. And today has just been fantastic. Goma having a hard time here against Hamtori. Is that going to change?
Yeah, it really does look a little bit one-sided thus far. Looks like God Dead just absolutely killing it. Look at that, 21-9-2. Nez leading the other team with an 11-16-5.
Yeah.
Oof.
Doing more damage than Pods even. Again, a lot of cool ideas there on Ascent. And we're going to go for to Bind for our final map. I imagine we're probably going to have a lot of Ascent and Bind.
Yeah, it
for
seems
the first few weeks.
People do seem to like those.
But this
Where
is
my
all
Icebox boys at?
I know. It makes sense, though. Newer maps tend to get pushed out by pros. That's why you need to have a good map rotation in place.
Totes.
And guys, thank you for joining us. This is our first day casting Valorant. We will improve over time. I'd say right now we're at a iron rank of casters, but we're going to keep leveling up.
Yeah, we hope to be
bronze inbound.
We hope to be iron 2 by the end of the season.
We're going to be really patting ourselves on the back.
Yeah,
we get that much better.
Yeah. I mean, that's a big improvement, Aces.
That's right.
One step at a time. Okay, don't oversell it.
Yeah, we got to get to Valorant by the end of the year, though. This is, again...
We got to hire someone to level our account at that point, Cases.
All right.
All right, yeah.
Agent picks here.
Okay, so it looks like Hamtori's attacking first, huh? Looks like they're going to grab the Cypher. He's been very popular on this map. They're showing the Yoru that they'll never pick.
It's not going to happen.
Teasing me.
Goma instantly selecting all their agents.
Yeah.
And quite a different setup, actually, for these two. Wish they'd leave that on screen a little bit longer.
Yeah, I do too.
I don't have the ability to retain.
Hamtori doesn't get an Omen, so I think that's the first time tonight we've seen a team without an Omen.
That's a very good point. Yeah, no Omen there.
Jets both sides. No Breach, actually, as well for Hamtori. Isn't that interesting? That threesome is not there. Now, if Goma just slaughters them with the Breach and the Omen, I think we're onto something, Tasteless. I think that's science.
Other thing to keep in mind is that the dark cover from Omen is really what allows you to shape the way that fights are going to go. And the fact that it can be cast over and over again. So, like, not having that?
Yeah. Well, they're not interested, Tasteless.
Seems like you're going to have to really use your Brimstone in a very specific way.
Yeah.
Like, once those go down, there should be no ambiguity that something's going to happen after that, right?
Sure.
So, Goma will be the defenders, the attackers, Hamtori.
All right, Zumba going to run forward. Immediate boombot going out. Picking up the orb immediately. Oh, God, we get the combo of the Owl and the boombot. Madness, I tell you.
They're coming in now to A. Nice shooting there. Sonny taking out Zumba. All right, God Dead with the plant. And let's see Goma if they can actually fight back here. Goma already 2 players at half health. Their Omen hurting. Impa firing back here. Nice shooting. Impa takes out Nez.
It's a 2 versus 3 scenario right now. Pods coming forward. Very nice.
Oh my God!
Whoa!
Get shiggity shaked!
Oh my God!
Stick a fork in him. He's done.
Pods with
that was
nice
so sick.
kill.
I cut you.
That was amazing. We have to give them the round, don't we?
They win now. They win the whole tournament, I think. Someone get the rule book out.
God. You like knife kills, Tasosis? Yes, we like knife
Yes!
kills. Hype. All right, quite a rush onto A. Oh,
Give me that knife play.
Oh!
He tried to jump
Got
away.
him in the groin, actually.
Yeah.
Did you see that? He
In the
jumped as he
tummy.
came over?
Yeah, he was like, please, no. Not like this.
Oh, turn around, give it to me in the back.
Okay.
Recon bolt going out.
Oh, they're just going for it.
Yeah, they're rushing right into B here.
Knives drawn again.
Goma actually rushing into B as well.
Yep.
Zunba.
Is Goma going to be ready?
Yeah, walking through the B hall here.
Oh! I love their setup here. Really controlling this quite well here with Brimstone. Oh my God. They're like locking down B, and then they actually push out of B at every angle and kill everybody. That was just insane.
Oh my God, Pods.
Uh-oh, and now.
All right, well, Input takes out Pods, but I got to tell you, Pods is playing pretty well so far in this game. I'm liking it. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Well, Hamtori going ham. Completely just smashing it so far. And again, there's no Omen on this team. We had to do a double take. No Omen necessary.
No, clearly not.
Yeah, this was just crazy. And again, you know, although they don't have an Omen with Brimstone, of course, you can lay 3 smokes very quickly.
Yeah.
The problem is that there's no ambiguity when those smokes are laid. You're not like, huh, are you going to do something with this? It's like, yeah, you have to do something.
Doesn't recharge or anything like that.
It doesn't regen.
But you can lay them all at the same time, which is kind of cool.
Yep. Boombot.
Yeah, look at that. Comes out with the Boombot. They're Jet right now, ready with the Blade Fury.
Goma just down to 2 players now. A is captured and about to get spiked.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any way to really break into there, to be honest.
Yeah.
You're sitting here with a Killjoy and an Omen. Not so sure.
So they're just hanging out. Like when they try to defuse a spike, we're gonna get them.
Yeah, throwing all their pretty light things down.
Mm-hmm. And there's a save technique being used right here by Goma. They're just going to try to stay back.
Yeah.
They may try to set up for when the spike is going to detonate. They could try to catch some players escaping, get some picks that way.
Seems like they're not even going to do that. They're just chilling. They're just like,
Yeah,
okay,
they may be more concerned with just keeping their weapons. Keep in mind, normally Goma, or not normally, in the last game at least, Goma had a lead. Oh, that's cute. Oh, well. Going into game 4 now. Now, again, Goma, when they take the lead in the other game early on, and then Hamtori really pulled it back, but now Hamtori is just leaning in.
Yeah, running away with
aggression.
this so far.
They might run away with this whole game.
Slashing the walls. In frustration, no doubt.
No doubt, yeah. Trying to write his name in there with that. Okay, ulti has been popped here for Pods. Oh, over the crate. Doesn't see anything.
Shells, backs up.
Bleeds out. One of those hops. Pods really needs to do some damage here. We got Zumba this time around. Firing some shots around. Notice how they've quieted down. They're not just going for it because they know it's round 4. Round 4, very important. The right equipment's been bought. You overextend here, you can throw your lead away.
Totally. Aldrome going to come out and check the area to start.
Oop. Did that connect?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Nicely done. Oh. One of Brimstone's smokes is down.
The shorty not going to do much from that range.
Yeah, I'm surprised he popped out around that corner here. 3 versus 4 now. Spike yet to be planted, but I think we're right at that moment now. And now the question is, can Goma come back in, reclaim this, and get the defuse? I don't know that they can.
No, it's going to be a hard one indeed.
You know, one thing about Hamtori is after they take the spike location, they actually have a pretty wide push. There's lots of ways to try to defend the site. Oh, great usage of the bot there. The spot.
Peeking with it.
1 versus 2. Sonny. Oh!
Well,
got nuked.
Yeah.
That was sick.
No, I like that a
It's
lot.
funny,
Great orbital strike right there.
Yeah, you could see that moment. He sees the situation. He's like, okay, I'm getting shot at, and this is going to hit me.
Yeah.
Beautifully done.
Well, he got the kill at least, right?
That's something.
Take down Cypher with you.
Taking a quick look back here. We see really nicely handled overall here by Hamtori. This is the best part.
Yeah.
That attack in and just unable to do anything. And that could have gone a different way had it just been a one-on-one without that orbital strike there.
Yeah, totally. Kind of cool usage of Odin here. He's using those giant magazines to punch through the wall a bit.
And sights on B, at least for now. Teleporter, always, you can step back through that. You're all comfortable with this position.
Still alive there. Fault line goes down. Covering right there from Brimstone. Supply behind the sky smoke. Oh my god!
Great shooting back there.
Yeah, Rev doing a great job clearing out the house.
This might be where Hamtori starts to throw. 2v3. Paranoia sent out.
This might work.
Jinx hanging back here.
Oh, backs away from Hunter's Fury.
Oh my god, he's barely getting away from that. It's crazy. Oh, the Jet's been shot. Goma cannot afford to lose this. 5-0.
Yeah.
This was the moment. Now, even that being said, they did lose a lot of weapons, but they could rebuy and squeeze in if they get the win. But it looks like, in fact,
Cypher is planting, and
Sova's
he's
going to go
so
for the
far
save.
away. Is he? It looks like he might be going towards him, but there's a trap wire there.
Oh,
so he knows where he is.
He's going to try to do a scan over here.
Brimstone coming to help.
Ooh.
Yeah, look at this, getting into
Oh,
position,
he
watching where he
knows.
might come out.
Oh!
Yeah, beautifully done. Nice catch there by Jinx.
Yeah, so nicely done. Big brain play there. Hamtori getting exponentially stronger with each round, and Goma did well in round 4, round 5, excuse me, but it was not enough. And you really need to get that win. You can try to do some good plays, or you maybe kill off enough of their team, they lose guns or whatever, but if that doesn't all mount up into an incredible lead, it's for nothing.
It's really unfortunate right now for Goma. You can actually see that reflected in the guns that they purchased. It's not exactly what you're looking for this deep in.
I like the wall spamming comboed in with the Boombot.
That's kind of
It
interesting.
keeps them back, and then
push them back, let the Boombot actually get in and do its thing.
right, Al spot. Oh, misses the dart, but
Down it goes. With it,
Oh.
Killjoy.
okay, Brimstone smokes her out. And they're all over B.
Yeah, going ahead and just planting right away. On the outside there. This guy's smoke blocking the view. It's kind of an interesting little rotation we see there, isn't it? Nez coming up through B long. No, turns towards B short.
All right, this moment's pivotal. I love that.
Tries to get away, can't quite do it.
Oh, flashed here. Jinx hurting, and Jinx is going to get shot down there. Hamtori, they've finally been defeated.
Hold on, can they defuse it though?
Who knows how long that takes?
No one knows. The beeping has nothing to do with it.
So, great play. Can they keep this going, though?
I hope so, or
I mean,
we're
that
going to have a really one-sided last match.
Yeah, this will be a little bit too short for my liking.
Yeah. All right, we have the high-quality guns on both sides, Vandals and Phantoms all over the place.
Yeah.
Everyone's got the heavy shields.
So this is really where you get to the most technical fights. And frankly, the most is at stake. You one-sided sweep them, even keeping most of your armor. Oh, Artosis.
Some value right there.
We'll be buying Gucci bags in the next round.
Gucci armor.
Yeah. Get that out of here. Oh, blinded and shot down. Sunny taking out Goddead.
Impa looking to peek.
Oh, missing with the op. Sunba popping pods. Ready my robot owl. Oh, canceled it when he heard that. Oh,
Wow, Rev getting him in the back of the head. Death everywhere.
Oh, you turned me into a Minotaur.
All right. And
Nice diffuse here. And again, Goma carrying that momentum. And I by the way, I love how they chain these diffuses just in case somebody else needs to get a weapon somewhere. It's so smart.
Yeah.
They start that, it's like, all right, you take it, now you take it, and they mix it up, grab all the guns they need. They loot
Yeah, lots of
the
economy
seat of
there.
the crime.
Totally.
All right, let's watch this this Sova get that owl out and then get shot in the back of the head. There you go. I get it, though. He thought
Cancels the owl, let's go.
Yeah,
you don't expect him to be around that corner. That's what the
YOLO.
owl was going to check.
But it makes sense, so he thought he had to move, so he set it up. Oh, it looks like we're going to have a Brimstone activating his abilities right away.
Going up through A short right now. Brimstone and Sova both in the A area.
Okay, Al, the scout. Now this is where everybody's got to hide. Ooh, Goddead going through the teleport here.
Yeah, looks like trying to come in from a funny angle maybe.
Yeah. I think she might try to pop over. I think I'm not sure if they're going to commit on A or not here.
Well, I mean,
these smokes
they're
last
all
a long
there.
time.
They should.
Yeah, but I mean, they can always pop over to B Artosis. All right, another arrow going to come out here. Looking for a read.
Ooh, Rev.
Yeah.
Shooting him out from the hall.
Rev, there's only so much you can do from that position. Oh! Shot out by Pod.
And shock bolt comes, doesn't find any connection.
Zuma takes out Pods there.
Hunter's Fury through the wall.
Okay, now Spike is en route back over here to A. One of our slower, more paced games. Again, this match was pivotal. All the resources on each side have been spent.
Sunny getting taken out there.
Yep. 15 seconds left. Spike is planted. And the ball is now in Goma's court. You figure it out. Defuse or lose.
Looks like they're going to come through towards the A tower side, but Goddead holding on. Just take them both out.
You can see Hamtori really mounting the pressure there, crushing it out. All right, Soba now with the spike. And let's see where the push is going to be. They've had a very measured approach here. As Ron Bind here. Definitely approaching this in a way where it's like, we're not going to ever overextend if we can.
Here they go, going up towards B, going through B long. Just Cypher over at B short.
Always
rushing forward really quickly.
Always the option to go through the teleport if they get uncomfortable. Owl taking a look over here, but
sneaking in. Owl versus Owl.
Yes. I think they shot down the opposing Owl, but somebody got tagged there.
Right, Inpo running in. They are just flooding through into B right now. It's like the shock bolt being shot in.
Jinx gets the plant. Oh man, Goma getting blown up here. I don't know that they can actually retake this, and they're not really coordinated while they're trying to reclaim this. Blind shot through there. Cinder takes out Pods, and Goddead takes out Nez. Hopping up, Hamtori, 7-2.
Flawless victory there. Barely taking a shot.
Back in this game.
And we have Inpa now with the op.
Yeah, and this is a save round for Goma. Well, there's a Bucky, but I can count that as save.
That's a, yeah, I know what you mean.
When you go Bucky, you better get lucky. Get a kill.
Did you make that up?
I did.
You're good.
These jokes write themselves. Now, we've got Boombot out. Again, this should be an easy win here for Hamtori. Outgunned, out-abilitied.
Fault line going down.
He might as well.
Yeah, kind of checking the area. Does miss, though.
Brimstone ready to plan here.
Yeah, Sunny is right outside waiting for this.
Oh.
Good try.
Yeah, just not enough here.
Yeah, taken out.
I'll tell you what, man, they're actually doing pretty good for having almost nothing as far as weapons go.
Totally.
Goma, now, the problem is, though, with the Brimstone already setting the bomb up here, you know, how are you going to reclaim this? I'm not sure how doable that is to run in here, especially at this angle. Look at the crossfire they've set up here.
Ooh. Oh, Goddead with a couple quick kills there.
Now you, Jet.
Yeah, last one left over. Pods inside the dark cover. Soon as it disappears.
Yep, so does she. Now, as we progress on here, we're almost to the end of the first half of this side. Hamtori's crushing it.
Yeah, they look very, very good. I mean, Goma, they, like you said, they did pretty well considering the types of guns they had. They were saving a little bit there. They weren't expending every credit. So maybe this next round is where they start to bring it back a bit. You see they've picked up much better guns here. Right, going through the B lobby here into B long. Brimstone is going through B short the other way. Covering with the Odin.
Nice spamming through there.
Picking up the orb. Brimstone up at the window. Sova coming up from behind as well.
You can see right now, very patiently inching in. Ouch.
Oh, man. Down it goes.
Oh, Hamtori might have gotten a little bit too greedy here. They're getting bled off. I think they may have overcommitted here. trying to push in through B hallway. Spike has been dropped here as well. Impa spamming with the wall shots. And at last, Goma has taken a round.
Well, that was the one that we were looking at them to have to take down if they're going to have a shot here. Able to maintain a lot of those guns, get a bit more money. But there's a lot of money left over for Hamtori. They've been doing so well. Seen Odin being picked up, the AWP, a couple Phantoms, a Vandal. I love their usage of the Omen, by the way, or the Odin, by the way.
Well, it makes sense in that position on the map. I mean, if somebody's obviously on the other side of there, they're going to take damage, but also you can really control movement in a position like that. That allows the other players to meet up and group up.
Yeah.
Ouch!
Oh.
Pods!
Yeah, taking Goddead down immediately. A huge kill.
Okay, Jinx looking to come in here. Hamtori would still like to close this with a banger, but Goma's fighting back pretty effectively now. That being said, they're still well equipped enough, I think, to take a fight. Goma keep this going.
Takes down Jinx. Rev does.
It took Goma a while to catch up. They played several good games. Each kill zoned the Hamtori team out of, they had to repurchase a gun, and Goma is well equipped in these fights. They may squeak out a few more points before we switch sides.
Yeah. Well, they definitely need that. This is the last round, actually.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, good. I'm sorry. I thought we had one more round. You're right.
But, taking 4 on the defense. Something to start.
30초 남았습니다.
Oh, nicely done by Supply.
That does it for our first half here. 8-4. I think Goma can be happy with their ability to catch up there.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
They put up a fight there at the end. It was a little bit rough goings. But, I mean, so far we've seen from the Korean teams that the aggressors on Bind do a good job.
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
So they get to attack next. See if they can clean that up a little bit.
The question, though, is can Goma outperform Hamtori in reverse spots? Because otherwise it's sudden death. I don't know where that goes from there, but we're seeing that bear tag on the wall. Gom is a Korean word for bear.
Yep.
We're seeing that. I guess it's holding a cake. I thought it was a shotgun. I thought the layers of the cake were actually the barrels of a shotgun. But
yeah. I think I know what Hamtori Zundajinx's name means now. So Inpa and Cinder are both from Crazy Hamster, the team.
Yeah.
And then Zun is Zunba, Jinx is Jinx, and De is God Dead.
Oh, so their ID is like all the words came together to be like a Super Power Ranger guy?
Yes, exactly.
If they had like a Transformer, they all like merged together?
That is actually exactly what this name is.
Wow, okay. The more you know. Okay, Goma really has to deliver, frankly over-deliver here if they're going to clutch this game. And Hamtori, especially in the early game, seem to be very much in control.
Line up at B short and B long.
Again,
Jet is waiting down B long for them.
Oh, tag.
Gotta back up
Gotta
out
pull
of here.
the tracker out. Takes the Al out. Oh, wow, not killing either. Pretty huge invade here. Pods coming down from above.
The tailwind into the cloudburst.
So sick.
Oh, what? Oh, right through the wall as well.
Oh, stop him.
Dead.
Somebody stop him.
You killer.
Whoa.
What am I even looking
Chill
at?
out, man.
4 kills. Come on, God Dead.
Easy, God Dead. Easy, God Dead.
Zunba better put his gun down.
Yeah, he's
Let
like,
God Dead do what he's meant to do.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
bomb has...
Oh!
Sick. Wow.
Amazing. What a sick round from God Dead.
I know. Every shot connecting.
Through the wall headshot. That's
Crazy.
a good one.
What a big win there for him. Okay, let's take a look at this.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what you hold to defuse.
Yeah. They need a third note for that one. You've just done everything that had to be done in the round.
Yeah, good job. Why do you even have teammates?
Yeah.
Oh, God did taking a lot of damage right there over near B. Cinder trying to punch through here. Bucky at the ready.
Ooh. Right, pressure now on the B site.
Okay.
Spike planted. In a difficult area to get the defuse off as easily.
Ooh, I like it.
Hamtori. This is going to be very tough to get into.
Pod's going to pop around, try to kill Sova. Does it?
Pods is out of control.
Absolutely.
So, going on now.
Yeah, Goma picking up that win.
They needed it. They needed it badly.
Clear into some better guns.
Nobody's really getting a lot of momentum, but you got to be watching here for Hamtori. They pick up a win or two, take the lead. They can just squeak this out before Goma's able to really recover.
Yeah. Now, Hamtori going into shotguns here. 3 Buckies, a shorty. Not showing us yet what he wants to do. Just a classic, I guess. Saving. Does pick up, I think that's a stinger.
Shot the L down.
Ooh.
So good with the tailwind there.
Going after Cypher hardcore.
Are you
Does hunt him
kidding me?
down. Okay,
What?
well, this is crazy. Cloudburst on top of the jet there.
Odds.
Nice
Is
kill.
just- oh!
God Dead continues to impress.
Will someone get these jets under control?
What is this, an airfield?
Spike planted over at A.
Zumba peeking out there for a moment. All right. Recon Bolt being taken out immediately by Shotgun Blast. Dark cover being thrown in there.
Misplaced
Nice.
Boombot there does not pop out the wall for the peak.
Yeah, a bit of a mistake, no doubt. Nez does get picked off.
Goma.
Yeah. Not too bad as of yet.
This is really all about pods, though. This team is pods and the Goma boys.
Yeah.
The rest of the Goma players are his background dancers.
Yeah. That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
It's been some magnificent moves out of pods. Like this one here.
So crazy.
Oh my gosh.
That's the only way you stop a really good jet is another jet with knives.
Yeah. Jet with knives beats the jet without.
Yeah.
I love these combos that we see from the jets. The Cloudburst, tailwind
yeah.
into it, then you throw your knives. It's like, oh my gosh, your abilities are so good.
Some wall spamming here.
Owl coming around, Pod's behind. Pod's getting ready to get out there and kick some ass.
Ooh, it's got to pop out of there.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice hopping.
perfect. Sucking him in to the smoke, getting a kill. 3v3.
Oh, very nice. Pops out and kills the Killjoy. It's taken out as well, though. Sonny
Nice.
staying strong for his team as well.
Yeah, Sonny really clutching it here. Spike is being couriered here by the Omen.
Yeah, we do have a Cypher left over. Over in the lamps.
Quietly.
See if he pops out. He knows that they're here.
스파이크 설치.
Doesn't have a lot of tools. It is. Oh, that was sick!
Oh!
Now, what does his Sova have? Can he spam through? What am I? Oh! I was about to have a heart attack. I was like, is he gonna do anything?
Oh my gosh.
That was crazy. I wonder if we can get a shot of that from the other
Yeah,
player's
yeah,
perspective.
I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Damn, that was the closest ever. Hamtori barely
Crazy.
taking that down.
Tough
please
call
don't
for the
see that.
Cypher as well.
Yeah, yeah. Like, do you actually duck there and do that? So close.
Right. That was a highlight where we got to see everybody die.
Yeah.
Not to get the kill.
Give me another camera angle of this shot from the back.
All right. We've got in 6 versus 10 score situation.
And popping out towards B right now.
Yeah, some pressure on B.
Sunny and Killjoy coming around to the window. Hunter's Fury going to be shot out. You can get some good connections.
Yeah, not bad, but ends up getting wall spammed himself.
Yeah. Bucky there in the little tube.
Oh
my God.
Whipping that shotgun shot, makes up for it there. And yeah, that Omen's pinned. But the Cypher closes it out with a win, 11-6. Hamtori almost to the finish line.
Yeah, only need a couple more wins here to take it down. The defense splitting 3 to A, 2 towards B. Right now, Goma sitting in the link. Let's take a look at a replay here. The wall spam hunt. Here's Fury's going down. Nice shotgun play.
Everything is on Goma's shoulders right now. And we're seeing, oh my God, already. Oh, I was actually holding my breath. That play looked like it might be the most epic thing of the entire night.
What a chase that was.
Yeah.
Turns around, shoots him.
I know.
Like, okay, calm down, Indiana Jones.
Yeah, it's like, chill out, flying knife lady. Just shoots him out of the sky. And they may just burn out here. Goma may have just, done the craziest play and it, just simply ran into a wall.
It is possible. Well, they're sitting down in the A link trying to decide where do you go from here. Feels like they're trying to go towards A, but Sova is waiting up there.
You see Goma's dialed it back quite a bit, realizing, okay. We're outnumbered and at a disadvantage, but if we lose this, it's going to be nearly impossible to recover.
And look at this. Hamtori actually has such good coverage. Feels like they're everywhere. Dark cover comes in. Oh, beautiful kill by Impa there. Impa with 2 kills. And that was all she wrote for Impa.
Yep. 1v2. Come on, Nez.
Yeah. Nez with some good ones. Oh, that's the play right there, man.
Yeah,
oh my
sick.
God.
That's
from the shadows, from A to B.
That's what Omen was made to do. Not that part. Not that.
They're like, no, I know exactly what you
Omen
did.
was made to plant the spike, get killed, and lose the game. No, but that teleport was really sick.
Yeah. I love the idea behind it, but they just knew exactly. It's like, yeah, you teleport in the box.
Like,
I've
you're
seen
in the
this.
other bomb site. I know what you're doing.
You should have teleported somewhere else. All right, match point right now for Hamtori.
Maybe it would have been better if he could have teleported somewhere on the outskirts of that site and then ran in there, planted this.
Dude, you gotta teleport into their starting spot, so when they rotate back, you shoot them.
That's the play.
That's the play.
Coach Artosis.
You're laughing at me, tasteless.
Get the microphone away from you. Go out there and save those players, Artosis.
I'm going to.
You're the only coach who can do it.
Pause the game. I'm going to Goma's house.
Okay, guys. Goma needs to win everything just so we go to sudden death.
Yeah. Okay, B long it is. Killjoy going up B short.
Goma's got to Ocean's 11 their way through this entire game.
They need the guy that does backflips. Oh, yeah, that's Jet.
All right, so 5v4. Numbers look good.
Yeah, Jet Tailwind's in. Cloudburst down at the door.
Oh, my God.
Oh. Back
Cinder
to the dark
back into the
cover.
bubble. Yeah. Not able to be part of that fight. Locked out.
Yeah, the Bucky there unable to connect for enough damage.
Tell you what, this is a start. It looks like Hamtori is in hot water.
Cinder just in the back here.
Their ham might have been cooked.
Ben, not a lot of meat on a hamster, though.
Okay, Goma.
Yeah, Goma cleaning house pretty quickly there.
Keeping all their weapons, most of their armor, I imagine. Looking at the resources, I mean, Yeah, Goma's doing good. It looks like Hamtori's going to buy in heavy this round.
Yeah.
So if they lose this, they'll probably be stuck on pistols.
Well,
or Buckies.
Yeah, for resources, it's kind of funny, right? Because Goma, it doesn't even matter. You could give them each 1 million credits, and it's not going to change anything. They got to win every round from here.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's actually an excellent point. I mean, Goma just has to play the perfect series. Hamtori's got some wiggle room. They have time to play in and recover. Uh-oh, busted.
All right, Aldrone goes first. Oh, it's shot down. Nice.
Yeah, a lot of tension over here. Right by B teleport. Pod's going to try to pop through the other side. And they're going to go for A.
Yeah, throw down the cyber cage. Oh, Jet waiting with the knives. Picks off one, but gets picked immediately. Sunny from behind right here. Oh, doesn't quite get Zumba.
Tori is your victor for the second round with these two players. Pretty sick, man.
Yeah, very well done by Hamtori. Looking strong. Tori Zumba Jinx. Take it all in, guys. They're killers.
That's what they look like before they assemble together into what is.
To a giant mutant hamster.
Yes.
The greatest gaming hamster ever to have lived.
It thinks it's a bear. Really, really great plays there. And what a great day. Our first Valorant cast together.
Yeah.
Many more to come.
Cannot wait to see a little bit of a highlight of that last round.
All right.
This was a fun day.
It was
a lot
a great
of good
day.
games today. Some very close ones as well. A little bit of one-sidedness here and there. It did feel like the first match and the third match here tonight where it was pretty clear which team was stronger. But our middle match tonight was quite nice.
But, you know, that is what happens in the early parts of a tournament like this, is that you do see a big difference in skill. Also, a lot of different approaches on each of the maps. That was exciting to see. Nothing is fully sorted out here in Valorant.
Oh,
the game is still
yeah.
very much in its infancy, and we're going to see, as weeks and months and even years pass, how the meta is going to evolve and how maps will be approached.
Well, this is the really big league that's being created in Korea right now, right?
Right.
Valorant Challengers Korea. So this is where it's going to like really draw in the players to be practicing really full-time, a lot more talent coming in, a lot more activity on the servers and all that. So it feels like almost like a fresh start to Valorant in Korea.
Yes. I wonder who they're going to pick for the MVP to interview.
Well, I mean, the plays by Pods in those
That's
couple
what I
ones,
was thinking.
But I'm like,
Pods
yeah,
was
they
the
did
one that impressed
lose.
me the most, and
Yeah.
you can't really interview the
Yeah.
guy that lost. Yeah, I guess we'll see in a minute here.
Yeah.
But an exciting day, and of course, we're going to be back tomorrow, same time, same place, starting 5 p.m. KST. If you know what time that is where you are, you can Google it.
Yeah.
But we're going to be here for the whole thing.
Yeah, it was like 5.5, 6 hours ago, something like that.
And then Paper Thin and Achilleos are going to join in.
Yeah, they're going to be casting on Saturday and Sunday, the 2 days after these two. And then the 2 days after that are qualifiers that you and I are going to be casting.
That's right. More of us on Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah, that's going to be awesome.
Lots of
Can't wait
Valorant
to
this
do
year.
some of the qualifiers as well. Those are a little bit different, the way those play out.
Sure. But that's also fun to kind of see, on the people that are on the outskirts, on the very edges of the competitive scene fighting to try to get deeper and deeper into where the greats are.
Yeah, should be good. And those are best of 3 instead of best of 2 as
That's
well.
correct,
So a little bit different, but we'll be doing a couple of those. So another beautiful long day of Valorant ahead.
I'm excited. Think they're going to keep us in this shot really far away like this?
I think they should back the camera up a bit more. Just pretend they're looking at us through an
I know. So it feels like you're watching us like you're the only person in a theater. Just
you got the spy cam
This
on
is
the
you
wall.
get to watch the casters like you're a voyeur, like in the distance. You got your binoculars. Like there's 2 guys casting over there.
Not sure who they are.
All right. Goma put up a good fight against Hamtori.
Goddead was a killer in a few of those rounds.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll be the one.
Goddead or Zumba, I think. Inpa had some very good plays as well. I feel like we didn't get to follow Cinder that much.
Yeah, well, his role is so different as Cypher,
Right,
right?
yeah.
So it's maybe not as exciting to
Good
check
Cypher
every
you
time.
watch on the mini map a lot of times.
That looks
God
like-
dead.
Yeah, gonna be talking to God Dead. 21-9-2. Not too shabby.
ACS 20 or 298. Are you kidding me?
We are getting closer and closer to 300. What happens if we hit 300?
We have a party.
Wow.
I've got a
can't-
bottle of
Is it
champagne under this table.
A bottle of champagne and a pizza. I'm like, oh, that's the best type of party.
Today was fun. Guys, again, thank you for being so patient watching our cast. But first, interview.
오늘의 마지막 경기였는데요. 와, 발로란트. 사실 발로만 하는 게임이라고 하면 저도 좀 할 수 있을 것 같은데 사실 이 경기 같은 경우에는 뭐 심판, 뭐 판단력이나 아니면 결단력, 뭐 여러 가지가 정말 필요한 것 같아요. 판도학에 대한 이해도 필요할 것 같고요. 여러 가지 요소가 필요하기 때문에 더 선수들이 빛이 나는 것 같습니다. 그래서 POG 선수가 더 대단해 보이는 것 같은데요. 자, 오늘 세 번째 경기의 POG 선수는요. 햄토리 준대증의 갓데드 선수 만나보시겠습니다. 갓데드 선수 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. 안녕하세요.
네, 안녕하세요. 네, 오늘 명장면을 정말 많이 보여주셨습니다. 오늘 경기 어떠셨나요?
So you have shown us a lot of incredible performances. So how was the game?
대회도 그냥 재밌게 하는 게 제일 승률이 좋은 것 같아요. 좀 쉬웠어요. 좀 즐겁게 해가지고.
I think the best way to win is to enjoy the game, and we really had fun.
네, 그렇다면 승리를 예상하신 건가요?
Does that mean you predicted your win?
뭐 당연했죠. 네, 당연하죠. 예, 승리를 예상했습니다.
Yes, of course we did.
네, 당연했다라고 답을 하셨는데요. 개막전 개막전 영상에서 승리를 염원하는 영상에서 인파 선수가 전략이 없는 게 전략이다라고 하셨는데 오늘도 전략이 없으셨는지 궁금합니다.
So
아니요,
in
저희
so in your pre-match interviews, your teammates said having no strategy is your strategy. So did you stick with that today?
저희는 전략이 있는데 그 선수 혼자 그냥 말한 것 같아요.
We actually do have strategy. I think he just said what he wanted to say. So yes, we do have strategies.
나름대로 전략이 있었다라고 답을 하셨는데 오늘의 전략은 그럼 무엇이었나요?
So what was the strategy today?
저희는 전략을 쓰지 않았습니다. 더 강팀을 만나면 그때 전략을 쓰려고 전략을 하나도 쓰지 않았습니다.
Actually, we didn't use any of our strategies. We are going to use it when we meet stronger teams.
와, 정말 고단수이신 것 같아요. 전략이 있는데 전략을 쓰지는 않았다. 과연 그 전략이 무엇일지 너무나도 기대가 되는데요. 자, 그런데 다른 팀들도 다 인정할 정도로 햄토리 준대직은 개인 피지컬이 좋은 팀이잖아요. 본인이 생각하기에 본인 팀에서 갓데드 선수 피지컬은 어느 정도라고 생각하시나요?
So your team is renowned for really good individual abilities. So in your team, among your teammates, please rank yourself in terms of your abilities.
제 생각은 저희 5명 중에 제가 2등이고 1등은 제가 볼 때 준바 선수가 아닌가 싶습니다.
I think I'm the second and first will be Zumba.
네, 다소 겸손하게 답을 해주신 것 같은데요. 자, 햄토리 준대증을 응원하는 팬분들이 정말 많습니다. 팬분들에게 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
So please shout out to your fans.
저희가 그렇게 합숙하는 팀도 아니고 그냥 스트리머 팀이고 이제 프로를 준비하는 선수분들로 이렇게 모은 팀이긴 한데 이렇게 많이 찾아주시고 응원해주셔서 감사하고 전략이 없는 팀이라고는 하긴 하는데 그 인파 선수가 그냥 말 실수한 것 같아서 제가 대신 사과드리고 내일도 경기 있으니까 그때 좋은 모습으로 찾아뵙겠습니다. 감사합니다.
So yeah, we are a streamer team preparing to become a pro player, but yet there's so many people sending love to us, and we are really thankful for that. And we have other matches coming up next, so please support us for that. And we apologize for saying that no strategy was our strategy, because that was, not our strategy. I want to apologize for that, because we do have strategies.
네, 내일은 갓데드 선수가 말한 우리 햄토리 준대징의 전략을 볼 수 있을지 너무나 기대가 되고요. 네, 저희가 열심히 응원을 하도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 고맙습니다.
감사합니다.
네, 이렇게 해서 세 번째 POG 갓데드 선수를 만나봤습니다. 내일은 또 어떤 선수가 떠오를지 기대가 되는데요. 내일도 저희와 함께 하시는 거 잊지 마세요.
That's a wrap for day one. But we've got many more days to come. We're going to be back tomorrow again, same time, same place, 5 p.m. KST. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, and it looks like our first match might even be Hamtori's Zundajinx against Bear Claw Esports. Is that going to be correct? Exciting.
Guys, again, this was our first day casting Valorant, so thank you so much for joining us and being with us as we learn how to cast this game.
Yeah.
And
we're having a blast.
Yeah,
we're having a
fun.
blast. And can't wait to do some more tomorrow.
Yes.
Learning a lot going through this as well.
Yeah, people are already so good.
Oh, yeah.
The plays
It's
are crazy now.
Yeah. No, these jet plays these are just like highlight reel material.
It is crazy. So here are our full results for our 3 matches that we had here. We didn't have much back and forth at the very start, but as things went on, as you can see, yeah, I mean, TNL and ZF Gaming, that was a fun series.
It seems like Group A might be hotly contested.
I think you're probably right about that. Of course, a lot of people are still waiting for Vision Strikers.
Yes.
Who just look to be maybe unstoppable. Hopefully
so
not.
Far
Hopefully somebody
unstoppable.
can put a fight up against them.
Yeah. New Turn did during the qualifiers. They brought them to the limit. See if any of these teams that made it through can do the same.
Right. Oh, Artosis.
Yes.
This was a lot of fun, man.
Yeah.
Great day. And by the way, cool studio we're doing this out of.
Oh,
we're
yeah.
sorry we can't have an audience here right now. But nobody can really have an audience anywhere.
That's right.
But eventually,
Don't
when
even have the players here yet. They're all playing
Yeah,
from
that's
home.
right.
The casters are here, and the studio is fantastic. The Jamshil studio,
Yes.
the Afrika Coliseum, as we call it, is amazing. And the thing is, it opened up during the coronavirus time, so no one's actually gotten to come here
We've
and
had
watch anything yet.
no audience yet for any of the games we've done out
Yeah,
here. And
it's too bad.
Yeah, and it's well, anyways, that's all the time we have, guys. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow for day 2. Bye-bye.
Standing there, we were talking close. Started on the 4th of July. We had all the fire, but oh, we had no money, and oh, it was a glorious time. Images, they were flashing outside, and I can see the glint in your eyes. We had all the fire, but oh, we...
Already 2 players at half health. They're Omen, Hurton, Inpa firing back here. Nice shooting.
Odds coming forward. Very nice.
Oh my God!
Whoa!
Get shiggity shake! One of Brimstone's smokes is down.
Spy behind the sky smoke. Oh my God!
Great shooting.
Taken out.
I'll tell you what, man, especially at this angle, look at the crossfire they've set up here.
Ooh.
Oh!
God dead with a couple.
Not killing either. Pretty
Plenty
huge
play
invade
there.
here. Pods coming down from above.
Oh, the tailwind into the cloud
So
burst.
sick.
Oh,
what?
Oh, right through the wall as well.
Oh, stop him.
dead.
Somebody stop him. A lot of tools in his... Oh, that was sick.
Oh!
What am I...
Oh! From behind right here. Oh! Doesn't quite get Zumba.
And Tori.
Get ready.
Get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face. Start my